I did.
I figured, hey, it worked.
Did it work?
My end it says it
Oh,
worked.
yeah. It looks like it did work.
Now we both could,
Cool.
yeah.
Thank you.
So
That's exciting. I love that.
now, yeah,
Now we're together, both places.
yeah. So now we could both do it. So if and we both could comment in the chat, and it may not go to what you say might not go to my channel, but it will pull up on the chat.
Oh, yeah. So
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. So yeah,
Ooh, thanks.
and it will, and say somebody comments on your channel, it'll show up in the chat as you can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I,
what did I do? Okay. All
yeah.
right.
Yeah. Who knows? Look at what Nick says.
I know, because Mischief has been sober for 24 years.
Yeah, I'm so happy about that.
Me too.
I am.
Am I streaming, Tiff? I must be now.
Yeah.
I was in
Yeah.
the living room and I was talking to you on my phone, and I'm like, oh, she invited me. I'm like, okay, let me go see if I can pop on.
Thomas!
Hey, Tomas. How are you?
Mischief! Look.
I must be streaming.
That's not coming from my channel.
Well, now I have.
That's not coming from my channel. I just checked.
Oh, Tomas.
Yeah, I just checked my live feed because I have YouTube pulled up on a separate tab. So I know for a fact that did not come from my channel.
Oh,
That
you
came from yours.
Tomas.
Thomas, we're doing it from both channels, so don't feel bad. Yes, we are family. Mischief. Yeah. I'm just glad I got it to work to where both of us could simul stream. Well, that somebody cannot talk today.
Cool. Love it.
Yeah. Um, Tiff, if I ever do, if this ever happens again, and you want to, he's on Tiff's channel, Mischief. Um, if you go into settings and this is when you do a live on your channel, and you go click on guest, it will.
Let your guest stream.
Yeah, Tomas, this is for you. Yeah, I have no idea where this life is going to lead us.
Dun
I
dun
mean,
dun.
dun dun dun.
I know my hair is a mess. Not that I
Hey,
care. You guys know I don't care about that, but I could just feel
I
it.
haven't combed my hair at all day.
Now,
No, I
what'd you do today?
went to PT and then came home and took like a 3 hour nap.
Good.
I had such a miserable migraine. I
Oh,
shut the I shut the window. What's for you? Mischief says that's for you.
He says, I don't see Tomas, but hi there.
Yeah. I figure.
Hey, Simon. How are you?
Hi, person I never seen before. Hi.
Borderline what?
Yeah, I have not seen that one. Hi, borderline what?
Yeah. All right. Well, this is, I guess it's, what time is it there? 5:20? Is it 5:20 for you?
Yeah. Like I said, I tried to make it a decent time for everybody because I know you're on a different time zone than I am. And so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And I figured, I started it about an hour ago, 55 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah. I see that now.
Yeah.
Dang. Let's see.
So, yeah. I mean, this is kind of. Let's go about this on a whim. Let's have an open topic. Talk about whatever.
1:20 a.m. in the UK.
Yeah, Mischief knows all about that.
Party. No, I know.
Yeah. Um, like I said, it's open forum. We can talk about whatever.
Yeah. What's everybody else's day been like?
What?
I'm asking everybody else what their day has been like.
Come on, people, talk to us.
I had a doctor appointment really early this morning. Like we had to leave here at 8.
Well,
And
I was
so
still asleep at 8 your time.
yeah, it was like just once I got home, that was it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hiya,
Joanie.
Donnie.
Well, it's so good to see everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you don't mind me giving you the ability to stream to your channel too. I
Yeah.
figure. Why should I hog all the attention when I could share it?
Oh, well, that's sweet and thoughtful of you. I didn't even think of it. I mean, I didn't even think of it now, but I'm glad that we did it.
Yeah, and that's why the people subscribe to your channel, could have a chance to comment, talk to us, and
Yeah, I love it.
might as well be fair about it.
I Yeah, well, yeah, I'm all about fairness and sharing and all
Yeah,
that.
and I love the people on your channel. They're awesome.
Oh yeah, I think we share a lot of people. I like it. I love our
I
people.
think we do,
Yeah, I think
and
we do too.
I like the fact that we have such a small audience,
Yeah,
even though they overlap.
yeah,
I love the fact that we're getting to know them and they are getting to know us.
yeah. Me too. I like it a lot. I'm loving it
Yeah.
a lot.
I love this by Mischief. I don't love it, but
You're right. At least it's right.
it's the truth.
Yeah. I wanted to see what Borderline what was saying. He was saying he's building a guinea pig cage
That one?
hutch to go inside my shed,
Yeah. We could.
but they just got
That's
a baby kitty.
yeah. That's the one thing I like about doing this. Also, is we could grab from easy chat too and throw something up on the screen
Yeah.
instead of having to
Mm,
have a chance to chat.
yeah, I'm loving it. share more.
So true. I wanted to bring that up. You could her more comfortable when it's more comfortable when it's the on dozens of people. Oh, look what she put on your channel.
Oh boy. My sister-in-law used to breed guinea pigs. So cute. Simon,
Yeah,
how many guinea pigs do you have? I know he's trying to protect the guinea pigs from the kitty.
yeah. I raised Peruvian guinea pigs. I'm sorry, something Don said.
Peruvian guinea pigs during the 70s. What's the difference?
What?
Now I need to know, like, what is special, like Peruvian? What's the
Yeah,
difference? Are they a special kind? And Simon says, I thought all guinea pigs were from Peru. Oh no.
yeah,
Guinea pig history, Joanie.
yeah. I'll be right back because I need to get me some coffee beans, chocolate covered coffee beans.
Oh well, I'm jealous now.
No, don't
We
be.
have three, Simon. Three guinea pigs, and you're gonna put them. Everybody had a guinea pig. Okay, the long-haired one. That's what they squeak Spanish. Huh? See, that's why Tomas had one. They have the very long hair. Okay. Cute. They're cute. Guinea pigs are really cute. I've never had one because my daughter was just not into anything like that. I tried to get her a hamster once to get her into like the little, but she's afraid of like mice and stuff, so that just didn't happen for us. Maybe I need to
Hi,
get one.
witness.
Right? Okay, and the
Hi,
English is
you.
very short-haired ones. Okay, I have a real quick question on this guinea pig topic, Donnie. Now, I mean, Joanie, we're talking about the guinea pigs. And what
Hmm.
are the ones that have the tufts where some of the fur goes one way, some of the fur goes the other way? I want to know what those guinea pigs are called.
I don't know.
What brand? I know, but these guys know they're guinea pigs.
Hey, they're teaching me something.
They really are. Hey, Melanie.
Hey, Mel.
You diet, Journey, not to be rude, but do you ever wake up and feel like your hair is on crooked?
Yeah.
You know, like
There.
which
There
how
you
is
go.
it supposed to go?
This is
Yeah, I
the way
mean,
I feel all the time.
a bazillion Tiffy. Okay. So Ma said the Jamaican guinea pigs have dreadlocks. You fall with beads, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, look at me. Look at this, you guys.
Yeah.
So borderline, what are they? Are they friendly together? Oh yeah, Mel used to have a guinea pig. You guys, I think my hair is really confused. I have a piece. Oh, how we brush it. Oh, so we brush it. Yeah, I was asking Simon like if all three of his guinea pigs get along in like one enclosure type of deal.
Yeah.
Where's
Mm.
Squirtle?
What?
Where's Squirtle?
I don't know.
I
I
think that
just seen this one on my own channel. I would brew a cup of mocha with those wings. Sorry.
Mhm.
Hey, I love them just the way they are.
Your chocolate beans.
Yeah. I like them the way they are, the chocolate covered coffee beans.
Oh yeah, those are a good treat, and they're a good little energy boost.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's the chocolate or the coffee bean, but either way, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Borderline, like, yes, they all get a. We can learn something from the guinea pigs.
I know. I need to learn more about guinea pigs, I guess.
Yeah.
They
And
are awfully cute.
yeah, I like the fact that we don't come in with one topic. I could say let's talk, and that's not a topic. That's
We talked about cereal for like 45 minutes the other day
yeah.
on Friday night.
When you and
Dora World,
Doreen,
yeah.
yeah,
But I
45 minutes.
mhm. But it's like getting to know what kind of cereal everybody. It's fun.
Yeah,
It's a silly thing.
yeah. And I think why should we restrict ourselves to one topic?
Well, that's one of the things that I really like is like because we can interact with the chat so
Yeah,
much. And to me, that's the funnest part, really, is interacting with the people in the chat
yeah.
and then talking about stuff.
What do you mean? Almost as bad as your alcoholism. Alcoholism is a pretty bad thing. Coffee is a yummy, delicious food group.
Good group.
I make that a food group.
Coffee is its own food group.
In my food pyramid, it's its own food group. Let's see. Crunch berries. I think that's a cereal.
Yeah, we were talking about cereal the other day and who like what kind of cereal. And we
Cereal.
did talk about Captain Crunch, but we
Right.
did not name Crunch Berries, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, did you see Simon's little joke? That's so cute.
What I know.
Borderline what it's Izzy told me a very funny joke today.
Yeah.
What do you call an interrupting cow?
Move it. Hey, at least I can make the joke.
Moo.
Ooh.
See? We're back to
I
cereal.
love Lucky Charms. I love Lucky Charms.
Joni, do you like to like snack on cereal without milk? That
God,
was
yes.
yeah, that was something
It's
we
like,
were talking about.
get the milk. Just give me a cup of chocolate milk and the cereal. I'm in heaven.
See? I don't think I have any good I think I have like some lucky maybe it is Lucky Charms.
It doesn't. I'm not limit. Why limit myself to white milk?
Mm-mm.
God, I love chocolate milk. I like cereal, just not together.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Lucky
now
Charms.
the now the chocolate beans are starting to hit me. God, are we? Yeah,
Yeah, get carried out because of the chocolate beans.
yeah. I mean, if you see me earlier on the live, I was literally. I look. If you see my earlier live, it it. I look. I no. I look white now. I look ash.
Earlier.
Yeah, like I look like death won over.
How come?
We're taking like 3 hours, 4 hours ago now.
You
That
sleep so well.
yeah, I looked. I said, I'm sorry, guys. I had scheduled it earlier, a live earlier, and I'm like, no. I apologized to everybody and said, I'm sorry, guys.
For what?
I couldn't do it. I went on. I said, sorry, this is going to be a short live. I can't. My I physically can't do it.
It's okay.
I I said I love you guys, just can't.
It's okay. I mean, I
And
think,
I
yeah,
and I explained myself so you guys knew what was going on, so you guys knew I didn't forget about you.
I don't think, in all honesty, you are so loving and so loving to all your people that I don't think they are gonna think you forget about them. And they think about you too, you know?
Yeah, I care about every one of you guys. At least the ones who are at least not going, "Ooh, I love you, smoochy smoochy." I I hate comments that guys that come in and act all weird with me and want to get all flirty with me. I don't like those guys.
You know.
I
Did
once
you have one of those?
I had a few of them, and I had to. I pretty much told him to buzz off into the forever,
Fuck off into the forever.
and that was the nice way of saying it.
Yeah. Well, good for you. I mean, that's kind of the thing with YouTube. You know, we kind of open ourselves up to whatever comes in the door,
Yeah,
whoever says whatever comments later on,
yeah,
and sometimes people are just trolly assholes. But for the
and
most part,
yeah, and there was a gentleman in here earlier on my channel, at least. He was actually quite decent. He was. I was talking about my migraines. I have to literally go back up into the chat, so
okay,
forgive me.
that's okay.
This gentleman, I know I was talking about migraines and he had a concussion and he straight up said he subscribed.
Oh,
I
he did subscribe.
Yeah, and he said for support.
Like if
And
you
that,
came,
yeah, I know, Mischief. I know, Chris. And I love you guys too. I,
yeah,
I love everybody who aren't dick swingers.
there really are a lot of dick swingers in the world.
Yeah,
And I've been like, I've been being so nasty.
yeah,
Now with
yeah,
the dick swinging comments, I'll be like, look at those dick swinging. Or I'll be
yeah,
like, you gotta make sure it's big enough to swing. Like, I know what I'm talking about, but I'm just like become this dick
yeah,
swinging yelling fool.
yeah. Going live on YouTube decay can get dicey for men and women. Some people can't take a hit. That's true. I and Tom Tomas and I agree with Mel. That's true. And some people are truly dick swingers and don't get the hint. I did a live the other day, and when one guy had commented, "Can I get your Snapchat?" I'm like, "No, I don't. Sorry, I don't. I I'm one of those. The only way anybody's going to get in contact with
Oh
me
yeah,
is
Snapchat is like for sure. Let's send quick dirty pics, right?
yeah. Only way people are going to get a hold with me is through email or Facebook, and there's only one person from YouTube that got my number, and
I know
her and
who
I,
the person is.
you're the second person.
Okay, I know two.
She's been on my channel. That's
Yeah.
like,
Oh, I know who it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
And her and I talked for hours, but Deloitte, you're not going to get me to say what we talked about because honestly, that's between her and me, and it's up to her to decide if she wants to share the conversation.
Well, yeah, most certainly. That's how I with people one on one, and I think everybody that has talked to me one on one knows
Yeah,
that our conversations stay private.
one on one.
Yeah.
And
I wanted you to pull up what Simon said because I did kind of want to address it if that's okay.
oh yes, this is why I love freeform comments.
Yeah,
This is
because
this one you wanted up?
yeah, yeah, because I saw he says I was gutted. He got loads of troll comments on a short that he did of Isabel, that's his daughter, and it broke his heart and it made him question everything. And she obviously didn't see it because you control it, and I'm glad of that,
Yeah,
sweetheart. And Simon, you know that I saw it. And it really pissed me off actually, these other people that were trolling because he was simply just singing a little trendy song, right? A
yeah,
song that's a current little song. She is being a typical like preteen girl,
right.
and a lot of people gave him shit for that. And so we can't ever really, we have to remember, and this is for you too, Joan, when we're like I said, we're on YouTube, we're opening ourselves up, right, to all
Yeah,
kinds of comments or whatever. And it's almost like we have to remember to just stay our line and not get pulled off track
yeah,
from what other people have to say, their 2 cents.
yeah,
Lena, what do I tell people when they give me their 2 cents?
yeah,
Sit and spin.
yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I'm just doing something on my
And
side.
okay. And I'm glad, Simon, that she didn't see it. I'm glad you can control it. And I thought it was adorable actually. I thought it was cute. It was a little picture of her and her dad, out on adventures and doing
Yeah,
and doing what little girls do. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like I've had 2 daughters. I have 2 daughters. Now I have a granddaughter. And then I also have a plethora of other girl children that my nieces and I have a little sister and stuff like that.
yeah.
So yeah. Mel says, sit on it and spin, and that is what I say.
Sit and twirl, bitches.
And I'll even give you a boost the second time around if you want to go again.
He says it'll be just a second time around. I'll shove you along the way too.
Mm. Yes, John is right that there are a lot of pedophiles. There's a lot of pedophiles everywhere in the world. Um,
Yeah,
and that can be right in your own family.
yeah, right,
Oh, yeah.
right.
She's always dressed appropriately. I mean, I don't. She's not doing anything inappropriate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys see me in tank tops, but I'm always in tank tops, and
You're right, Dawn. Can I tell a story
yeah.
right quick about, because we're talking about young kids and pedophiles and things
Oh,
like that.
don't get me started on that because I have my own opinion. You could do.
But uh, I wanted to tell you guys, if you guys know Jeffrey Epstein, if you've heard of Jeffrey Epstein, and
Pedophile.
right, terrible pedophile, right? Well, I live in the home of the Limited, Bath and Body Works, all those guys, the Express, Abercrombie and Fitch, all of those limited companies that Jeffrey Epstein was connected to. And he rounded up a lot of children in my area, um, for modeling and different things. And so child trafficking is a humongous problem in my state because you can be from wherever you are in my state, you can be out of it within 4 hours max from one end to the other. And it also hits major highway going from north, or I'm sorry, from east to west, right across the country from east to west, and then north to south. So we're just like a little spinny circle for pedophiles and
Yeah,
human trafficking. So that's something I really had to be cognizant of when raising my girls and them wanting to be independent girls and do things and go to the malls where, all that stuff is
yeah,
happening.
yeah. I just wanted to bring
Yeah, it
this
is.
one because I actually agree with Don.
Yeah, big pig. Oh, the whole thing, the big pig. I did a big deep dive on that too, and yeah, just disgusting. But once I really realized how many things circled back to where
Yeah,
I live, and
yeah,
because we are the home of the Limited, Victoria's Secret, Pink, all that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I, I, so people could see it also on both. I don't know. Honestly, I cannot tell you who's on whose channel completely because sometimes I'll get a few commenters,
Oh,
and
I don't.
I who knows. Right now, it's all you. So
I
far,
don't know. Does it matter?
all these comments are coming from your channel. All
Oh,
these comments are coming from your channel, and I'm okay with that.
oh well,
I'm okay.
but we're together, right? So it
Yeah,
still counts, right?
yeah. As far as I'm concerned, it's all good.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm okay with that because honestly, I'm glad we're doing this together so we can have a true conversation.
Me too. Me too. Uh, yeah, that's Simon. Simon speaks truth. A lot of times it's a family member, which is scary.
Yeah, my stepdad.
Yeah. I think a lot of us have connections with that, and it's almost like if our eyes are out here looking all over there, where is it going to happen over here? But it's actually closer to home.
Yeah, I know, man, because you're watching on both.
Yeah, that's so cute. You guys are so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mel, you're awesome. Nick, you are a true, true
Oh, so
doll.
sweet. I know. Although I have to say, Nick, I love it when I go in the lifeboat and I see you. It's almost
Yeah.
like that's my little anchor.
Yeah, he is such a sweet man.
Yeah,
He always has something sweet to say to everybody.
yeah, he does. Yeah.
And Mel, I don't know what happened. Just know I feel you. Whatever you've been through, I feel you. It's true. I do feel you. And when you're ready to tell everybody else, I'll be listening.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you do. Those stories are hard to tell, and that's like
Yeah.
I've even thought like I have my own story to tell as far as that is concerned.
And the same with you, Tiff.
Yeah, but when I thought about it, my story actually affects other people, like victims. Like if I share my story, it's going to affect the victims perhaps, and that's something I don't want to do. But we will get into it eventually.
Yeah. We all have our own story, and some of it's pretty
Yeah.
horrific.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mel is pretty amazing.
Yeah. I don't know that much about Mel, but what I do know about her, it's amazing.
She's amazing. Well, I'll tell you a little bit about Mel, which Mel and I did do an interview on my channel. I don't know if it was 2 weeks ago, um, where she kind of introduced herself a little bit. But I've known Mel for about 6 years, I think about 6 years,
Right.
and we've done a lot of work together, online and things like that. And she is really, truthfully, very caring, loving, supportive friend. You really probably couldn't ask for anyone better.
Yeah, and I just thought of this, and it's ironic to me that the nicest, most caring people you could ever come across, like you, Mel, Mischief, Peggy, people who have been through the worst, are some of the sweetest people in the world, and we have so much love in us. I don't honestly, I don't know where that comes from. For all the horrific thing we been, horrific stuff we've been through, I think, and it's not always going to be true for everybody. We have the most compassion, the
Sure,
most love,
sure. I think when
and
you've
we want.
been through things, yeah,
Yeah, like I said, it's not true for everybody because those people who've been through some horrible shit and keep keep
still are
yeah,
still are not pleasant people. So you're kind of
yeah, they want to keep the cycle going. I don't know how else to put it. It's right there on the top tip of my tongue, the word for it, right word for it, but I can't say it.
they don't want to break the cycle. They just continue on with the like generationally continue on with the cycle after cycle, and nobody's breaking it
Yeah,
for it to stop.
we those have I've chosen to break the cycle of abuse. I chose to. I don't want to hurt nothing. I don't want to hurt anybody.
No, 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 no.
I want. I'm not a superhero, but I want to help somebody. If it's you or Mel or Dawn or Chris or Peggy.
I
I want
miss
to help.
I miss Peggy.
I haven't seen it since our last live. I'm
I know.
annoyed about it.
I'll have to reach out to her. Hey, Fresh Prince.
He's he's pretty good. He's a nice guy.
I think I recall him from before.
You're you're right, Whitney. I did break the cycle. I, I chose to.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
We it's a choice to break the cycle.
It most certainly is, and sometimes it really takes effort to break the cycle.
Yeah.
When especially when you're a parent, you know,
Mhm.
and you know that these are things that you don't want necessarily you don't want them in your life, right?
Oh God no. Oh yeah.
And
I
right, you don't want them for your children, and so you
yeah
have to make the difference to make that change.
yeah. I agree. I don't have any children, but damn, you can make damn good and well sure I will punch the shit out of somebody that tries to mess with my nieces. I will do some physical damage to somebody who messes with them
Yeah,
and their cousins.
yeah. You know, there's a few places I don't mess around, and for people that know me well enough to know that I don't mess around when it comes to children, and I don't mess around when it comes to animals, and I really don't mess around much when it comes to people either. If I were to hear my neighbor, which I have in the past, beating up someone,
Yeah.
um, then I can't handle that. Dawn's got to go.
Yeah. Bye, Donnie. Love you.
I love you.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
Defend those who can't defend themselves if you can.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'll even jump in on somebody helping defend themselves.
Yeah. I've had to do more. I've done. I've jumped in a few times. I've used my weight to. I'm a big girl. I'm not going to lie. I'm a big girl, and
Yeah.
I've used my. And I was small at the time, and I still was able to use my weight to throw around.
Mm, do it.
I will help anybody that needs help if I can.
Hmm. Oh, me too. That's kind of what I'm always like, what do you need help with that? Do you need help with that? Do you need help with that? Where
Yeah,
do you live? I can try to help you with that. Where do you
yeah. I
kids
like
are
this.
off the meds. Yeah.
Yeah, yep. Kids are off limits. You,
Yeah.
you do. You don't mess with
Never.
kids.
No, 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 no. And that's a really tough subject. Um, talking about the kids and I mean, really, we can get into a deep rabbit hole about that, and because
Yeah,
some countries, that's
that's normal.
yeah, and they like have to live like that, and they learn they have to live like that. Unfortunately, so young, and it's so sad.
Yeah. I got beef out here in Philly. I'll let y'all handle it.
All right, I got friends in Philly. Let me know what's up.
Yeah.
I
We'll
got
send the flying monkeys out if we can.
a good time, Donnie. What, Joni?
I said send the flying monkeys out when we can.
Yeah, shoot. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
There's just some things that are just intolerable.
Yeah.
But we try to spread a different, change the narrative. And another thing is giving our kids a voice and listening to them. That's something of the past where like nobody listened to you or gave a shit what you had to say,
Yeah.
or you say something's happening with me, and your parents just say shut up, or don't have your back, right? Don't
Yeah.
support you, choose you over someone else,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
uh, a lot of times, and I think for many years, unfortunately, women were subservient almost to their husbands. I'm not giving
Yeah.
them an excuse,
Yeah.
but it's like they would have nothing.
Mhm.
The kids would have nothing. They would have nothing. And
Mhm.
hey, Mischief, what's up?
She's on both channels, so
So cute. I can't tell who's on what channel.
I can.
Is it the little like is it a YouTube play thing? Like, okay.
All right.
I think I can see it now.
Thomas.
There's like a little
Um,
marker.
yeah.
Right?
Thomas, Johnny, and Mel on your channel. Mischief is bouncing between the both.
Okay.
Nick and Fish Prince are on my channel.
Yeah.
It shows up on my.
I see now. Okay, I'm borderlines. All right. All
Yeah.
right. All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Aw. Thanks for
Yes.
hitting all the like buttons, guys. Don't forget all the like buttons.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Um, so what
Yeah.
else has been going on?
For me, not much. I figure I invited Doreen and Peggy on, but I haven't heard back from either. I'm worried about Peggy.
Yeah, I haven't seen Peggy in a little.
Yeah.
Um, I I may have talked to Doreen like early this morning, like 6 a.m., but I haven't talked to her since then.
Yeah.
Make sure to like the videos.
Yeah. What's this? I'm on the channel. Comment showing Graham and Buffy the Vampire.
Oh. Did you ever get into Grimm? The show?
I I actually watched for the longest time. Buffy was my favorite.
Yeah,
I loved it
yeah.
because of the fact that the topics are still relevant.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're like little lessons.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cute.
And I did watch some of Angel.
Oh, well, because he's like a dreamboat, right?
Yeah. I'll give you a hint what show I watched after
What was he on after that?
Bones.
Bones. Yeah. Oh yeah, I loved Bones.
Yeah.
I think I've watched Bones several times over.
Yeah. He likes X Files and Outer Limits. I used to have the biggest crush on David Duchovny
David Duchovny, yeah.
for the longest time.
During the X Files, he had like a little some kind of charm about him.
Yeah, now it's like,
He's not. Uh, he's not like my fave.
yeah,
He's not like my normal type, but something about him.
yeah. And to be honest, the one major movie star I still have the biggest crush on is Val Kilmer. I still love what he does.
Val Kilmer. What was what was like the first movie that you like that you like kind of fell in love with him?
I would say Tombstone.
Ooh, oh, Doc Holliday.
Yeah,
That was good.
I I literally knew I knew then
I
he
you know
stole. I was a child and I knew he stole my heart.
I know. I I always liked him, but I didn't like fall in love with him until he played Jim Morrison in the Doors movie.
Oh man, I was a kid when I knew I was in love with a man, and that was
Mhm.
sad. I was like,
Mhm. They were that way. Johnny Depp was one of my first loves, but he was young too back then.
oh, I'm still in love with him.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I still love
No.
and in love with Val Kilmer.
Yeah, he was also Witness says Val Kilmer was good. Yeah. In Real Genius, and he was.
Yeah,
That was a funny one.
yeah. He's one of the few that I can honestly say to this day, I love him
Yeah.
for what he's for his work.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's very talented.
I
And
mean,
I love to see him now still.
yeah,
Like him.
Johnny Depp.
In the movie
And
Blow.
I loved him back way back when his younger stuff, earlier stuff.
I
But
always
now he's just weird.
now now that he's older, but like I fell in love with him with Eating Gilbert Grape, but it was the Outsiders movie. Do you remember the Outsiders movie, Joni?
Yeah,
And it had all of the top hotties at the time in it.
yeah, yeah. We were mischief. We were talking about him now. We're on the other movie stars.
We're moving. Yeah, right. The Outsiders. That was a classic
Yeah,
movie. I loved it. And he was in that. There was a bunch of cuties in that from
yeah.
like my age when that came out.
Okay, do not get me started on Keanu Reeves because he's another one I'm in love with.
He's intense.
He is.
He's intense.
He is one of the few. I don't know what it is about him.
The pros and cons about although in all honesty, like the more I'm seeing him as he is aging, Keanu, and to be very fair, Keanu Reeves has never been um in my favorites list. Like there are most certainly movies of his that I like, like Bill and Ted and Matrix and different, stuff that he's in that I enjoy. But him as like I've never looked at him on the screen and been like, "Oh."
I, yes, I did fall in love with Edward Scissorhands.
Did he had those like little puppy dog eyes the whole time, like
Yeah.
like he was just this little. Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet, sweet, sweet.
Okay, in my opinion, Keanu Reeves is Hardy.
Okay, so Joanie says, okay, we could do like a little vote thing, like if you choose Keanu, put 1, and if you choose Depp, put 2, and if you like them both, put 1 and 2. And you say Reeves for you, right, Joanie?
Yep.
And I say Depp for me.
Yeah.
If I have to choose between the 2.
Yeah. I fell in love with Keanu in The Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't Bill and Ted. It was The Matrix that did it for me.
Well, then he also did like Point Break, some other things. So Mel says 2, Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
So we need some ladies in the mix for the guys to. Guys, tell us about some ladies. I have
For
lady
me,
questions too.
honestly, my biggest lady crush has always been Whitney Houston.
Mm, really? She's quite beautiful. She was quite beautiful.
She is. She's always been my first lady crush, and I'm not going to lie. I've always, I've always had a lady crush on her.
Yeah,
It's her beauty.
yeah, she was very beautiful. And her
People was,
music is just wonderful. Oh,
and
that's a good movie, Mel.
yeah, and I'm not talking about just his singing voice. I've seen some of her movies. I'm like, what? This woman is gorgeous. I love her. She's my lady crush.
Yeah, she is gorgeous. No.
I'm so confident in myself. I can actually say my biggest lady crush is Whitney Houston.
Okay. I can see it. She's a beautiful woman.
Very beautiful.
Mm, Halsey. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, wait. Sorry. What's her music?
This,
The House of Gray. Can't see. A Tellison?
I like noise.
Okay. I know. And actually, Nick, I watched you eat a pepper and smoke a cigar. And that
Yeah.
really hurt my everything, just saying. We need to
Yeah.
watch more of his channel.
Yeah. Yeah. And for everybody, this is Nick's channel. I do happen to have that ability still. I'm the noise opera.
Yeah, it hurt. It hurt my everything, Nick.
Yeah. This is Tiff's channel, as everybody knows. And that's my channel.
That's you.
Me.
Halsey has a crazy voice, and her lyrics are amazing.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, does she have that song, Dear Daughter? Just a random question.
I don't know.
Wow.
Honestly, though, for the longest time, I thought it was going to end up my lady crush was going to be Tina Turner, but no.
Oh, well, she got some legs.
She got the legs. She got the voice.
She knows how to use them.
And yet, there's something about Whitney Houston that I can't explain. I guess it's who that I can't. I guess it's who that I can't. I guess it's who that I can't.
Well,
I guess it's who that I can't.
well,
I guess it's who that I can't.
well.
I guess it's
Are
who.
we
I think that was you. I muted you. It wasn't me. It was you.
better?
Yeah, I was hearing background noises. I was like,
That's on my main computer.
yeah. Here you go.
Fun story. Whitney Houston is about 4 years older. I was so excited when she was in 17 magazine, right? She was the only other Whitney I'd ever heard of. And then she says, when Whitney Houston became famous, people would say Whitney, like Whitney Houston. And I'd say, yes. But I only wish I could sing like her, right? Don't we
Yeah.
all?
Oh, I know.
Don't we all? That's a tragic story.
Yeah.
The whole little family is a tragic little
Yeah.
story.
Oh,
My
I
heart
know.
goes out to them.
Oh, I know. It's so sad what happened. I cried the day she died
Oh, I think a lot of people did.
because she has that she has that presence that you know
Mhm.
she had that presence and light about her.
Yeah,
Yes, with me, she did seem like an angel.
she did.
And I could this was see I'm so into man that it's not even funny, and I'm so confident in myself that I can honestly say I do have a lady crush.
It's okay. Have a lady crush. Have a lady girlfriend. Be with whatever you.
Be whoever. I'm not going to lie about the fact that I do find some women very beautiful.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And like I say all the time, in a world where you can be anything, be who you are.
Yeah, I, I, I'm not going to lie. If I was going to have a sex with somebody, it would be with a guy. Is that going to stop me from touching on another lady? No.
I think lady crushes are common.
Yeah,
A lot.
especially other females.
Oh yeah. And ladies check out ladies all the time. I don't care who says
Yeah,
what.
I actually look at a woman and say, "You're hot. I'm straight and you're hot, so deal with it."
Deal with it. So deal. Oh, what you want to do with it, but take it home and unpack it.
Unpack that.
Yeah.
And
Trying to think of like a lady crush.
yeah, I'm who I am. I could look at a woman and say she's totally beautiful, and look at a guy and say he's hot until he acts like a dick swinger.
You're absolutely right, witness.
True. True.
You guys want to know a secret about me?
Sure.
I love butts.
Yeah.
I love to look at butts. I think they're funny. I think they tell a lot of story, right? Like you see
Yeah.
somebody from the front and then you look at their butt. Everybody has a butt, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's got buns. And so I
Yeah.
just think it's fun to like check out buns. It just puts a smile on my face.
Yeah.
I can't lie. I, I
So,
can't.
guys, who's your crushes? Come on. I told you who my biggest lady crush is. And I'm not embarrassed. You could speak who you think is hot.
There are a lot of people that I think are cute. I don't really have any one like lady at the moment. Trying to think.
It could be.
Let's watch. See? Well, you can get the best of both worlds. You see somebody coming and then you watch them going.
Yeah.
Lots of stories are told in those moments.
Yeah.
Crotch watch. Crotch watch and the bun run. It is true. It is true.
Yeah. And it's true. Witness. It's neutral gender neutral on the beauty thing.
Oh yeah. I
And
mean,
I
I think
see
yeah.
what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I think some of like my best friends are some of the most beautiful people that I know.
Yeah.
You know, crush wise, I'm always like, look at you, girl. I mean, really. Like Chris, she's a hottie, man.
Oh, I know.
She
We've
is.
all seen Peggy. She is outright beautiful.
Peggy's gorgeous. Whitney's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Mel is gorgeous. Mhm. See? She was checking out those ones.
A long time ago.
Well, those ones.
So, Fresh Prince, who's your crush?
Yeah, being warm. It's the time of year I can't tell if I'm warm or cold.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a
You,
fire going in my fireplace, so.
yeah, it's fine.
What's this?
It's all going south now, like everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, I love this. At least he's honest.
She's classic. She could maybe be on my woman crush.
Yeah,
Her
she is
and
a classic.
Audrey Hepburn.
Did you know that Marilyn Monroe is never a blonde?
Yes, I did. I did.
She's actually a brunette, and that's not a real name.
Yeah. Norma Jean, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, but have you seen her little daughter? Although her daughter's dad has blonde hair, but she's got quite blonde hair.
Marilyn never had a child.
Not I'm thinking of no, you're right. Not
Aubrey Hepburn.
no, I'm thinking of Nicole.
Kidman.
No, she passed away. Crap. Big blonde hair. Oh, it'll come to me.
Um, God, there was a lot of blondes back in the day.
Mm. Oh, Johnny Depp's attorney, Camille Vasquez. Yeah, she is good looking with, and
Yeah,
she's like a powerhouse too. I like that. I like her confidence.
yeah. Kate Bush.
Yeah, cute fish. She's
Yeah.
cute.
Hey,
Yeah, I think I'd
I
like
don't
to
judge.
go. Ooh,
James
Jane
Mansfield.
Mansfield.
I've I haven't actually seen her, but I hear she's gorgeous.
Yeah, she is gorgeous. And Mel, who was Jane Mansfield? Was somebody's mother, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. She cleared it up.
And Lady Gaga, of course.
She's a genius, Lady Gaga, and she's beautiful. And Lady Gaga also has fibromyalgia.
Yeah. Mariska Hargitay. I know who she's talking about. SVU.
SVU. Yeah, and Jane Mansfield is her mom.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
and honestly, I'm good. I love what Mariska Hargitay has done. You know she's on
she's
S.
another cutie.
Yeah. You know what she. You know she's been playing the same person on SVU for the longest time, right?
Yeah.
I love what she's done. She started her own foundation for people who have been victims of SA,
Yep.
and that's pretty powerful.
Yeah. I think it's awesome. I
Yeah,
think it's awesome when you're in a position like that and you can create something good out of it.
hmm
I love it.
yeah. She's using her fame for something good. That's what I think attracts a lot of people.
Yeah,
Is the
me too.
let's see.
And she's aged beautifully. That's
Oh yeah,
one, some of these people are doing so much work and they almost don't look like themselves anymore, right?
yeah,
But she really has let herself age nicely.
yeah. And Fresh Prince has a thing for "I Dream of Jeannie." Jeannie. Can't remember the actor's name, but I know who he's talking about.
No, and
Sex
she
Education
was a doll. Yeah, she was really a doll.
and Bewitched. Samantha is the name of the character, but I can't remember her name.
Um, I
That's
can
the
think
strange
of somebody.
things. I used to love watching Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie when I was a kid.
Those are still good ones, like on a rainy day when you just want something easy to watch,
Yeah.
not a lot of brain power, but funny. I think they're great. Barbara Eden, thank you, Mel.
Thank you.
Oh, I was Barbara Eden Genie? Then
Yeah.
who was Bewitched?
Let me. I could pull it up.
You guys, I always wanted to have a genie bottle like Genie had. Did you want one? Like
Yes,
I
I did.
Yeah, like your own little bottle to go in, and she had
Yeah.
like a little couch and pillows and cushions. Ugh, loved it. Barbara Montgomery,
Yeah. That sounds actually correct. Barbara Montgomery.
I think I loved you, Samantha. Elizabeth Montgomery. Okay.
That's who it is. I
Yes.
knew that's who it is. God, I couldn't think of the name of the.
Yeah, look, Fresh Prince still watched to this day.
Yeah. I knew Montgomery sounded familiar, but I wasn't sure about the first name. I was
I
sure about
know.
the last.
Elizabeth.
And he still watches till today.
Super. Well, those are like feel good shows. They really
Yeah,
are. You know, they're not heavy.
yeah,
They're kind of short now that they're on the streaming services. You know, like
yeah,
they kind of go by quick. It's nice.
yeah. And I'm not going to lie, I do have a subscription to Paramount Plus
Mm.
because there's some shows that I can only get on Paramount Plus.
Well, I don't think we have. You know, the thing of it is we switch around the apps that we have. You
Yeah,
know, like we'll have Paramount Plus for a little while and kind of like watch everything on there. And then, like, I think right now we're on Peacock, we have Disney, and then we have the Hulu, Amazon, and what's the
yeah,
other Netflix.
yeah.
But then the other
Um,
kind of change.
yeah. I watched Tombstone, not the movie Tombstone, but I think that's the name of the TV show.
The show.
Um, it's a CBS show, but it's also on Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
So true. They're not anything like today's TV shows. You have Full House, Step by Step.
Step by step.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Mischief says Rowan and Martin laughing isn't one of the best shows from America by far when I was young.
yeah.
And you know, one of the British shows that I loved when I was young was Are You Being Served? Have you ever heard of that?
I haven't. That sounds
It's
interesting.
just a silly, funny show, and I used to watch it when I was young.
Yeah, I don't get to watch too many international shows.
I'm all into British show. As Mel, I watch a lot. You have
Yeah. No, who I haven't seen in a while. ACC,
oh yeah, yeah. No,
the one from India.
yeah.
I haven't seen it in a while. Now I'm worried about it. Thinking of people we haven't seen in a hot minute.
Mm, that's crazy. We'll have to keep our eye out. You know, that's the thing too. You never know what people are doing or where they're at,
Yeah.
but we think about them for sure, isn't it?
Okay. Oh God, yes. If you've been in the chats, like either one of our chats for a long time, and you talked, and we got to know you a little bit, we do think about you.
Oh yeah.
We do care.
Oh yeah. I wonder where's this person.
Yeah, I've seen Snake a couple times, but not in the chat.
I know.
I know he wanted to be a mod for Reese.
I think he is, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah. So that's good.
Yeah.
What you wanna do?
Yes, Fresh Prince. We think about you too.
From Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. John Inman was like my favorite character on Are You Being Served? He just cracked my shit up all the time. They all did. Mrs. Slocum.
Yeah.
Yes. I still will watch it today.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, I think it was a live I either did last night or a few days ago. I poignantly said, if you want to be friends with me, you have to be friends with my mods. Because There is a reason why I have certain people as mods. You
Yeah,
guys are my friends. Most of my all my mods are my friends, and most of my friends are my mods.
yeah. Well, and
You,
that's how I like it.
yeah,
I like as far as like the Facebook pages go, that we run
yeah,
and with Mel, and those are, I've been trying to find a little bit of help with some of the responsibility that I have on Facebook to like
right,
learn YouTube a little bit better.
yeah,
And I
right,
have you want to pick people that you trust and that know you and that are going to do right by you, and
yeah,
that they're good people with a good head on their shoulders, right? Like,
yeah,
yeah, I think it's important.
yeah. Fresh Prince is a goofball and plays on is on the playground where he spends most of his day.
I'm like playing b-ball, like the French Prince song.
Yeah,
Playing b-ball on the playground.
yeah.
Did you get sent to live with your aunt and uncle?
I still have that stuck in my head.
I know it's gonna start. It's gonna start.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel says, yeah, and she feels the same way I do. I mean, she is equivalent to me in running one of the pages, and so she helps make decisions on who helps us, who this or that, and it
Yeah.
is really important to have good people.
Yeah. I might not interact in the chats, but I do pay attention.
Oh yeah, one of the things is a lot of times, when I go on channels and I start chatting and I'll come in, I always come in and make it a point to say hello because I know that that's part of the thing, right? You come
Yeah.
in, you say hi, you hit the like button, like you kind of do the things for the
Right.
channels you like, right? And then I'll see people in there that I like or no. How's everybody doing?
Yeah.
I get, I get carried away listening to the show,
Yeah.
and I've lost track of what's happening in chat.
Yeah. There's been a few times where, even though I might be modding for somebody like Reese or Aaron, I I'll be listening more than paying attention to the chat at
Yeah,
times, and yet I will straight up knock somebody's chat around. Like, nope, nope, don't want to see that. Nope, not you today. Go away.
yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's why you do it, and you're good at it, Johnny.
Yeah, yeah. Did you ever see the only sequels and who's listening to us? Because did you know that you and the letter S spells us? Yes, because if you think about it, U.S. us USA, drop the A. What do you got?
Yes, us,
Yeah,
us, us. No, I've never seen it.
yeah. See,
Maybe I have to.
yeah, I can make that happen, best friends. So, Ken, if you go to Dev's channel,
Mhm.
she has good people there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I love Johnny and I share a lot of people, which I love. Um, She's one of my mods. I'm one of hers. Although I always fucking slack because I'm always asleep or missed or this.
Yeah,
But
and I don't mind. I mean, this is one of
yeah,
those times we're both on at the same time.
yeah, I know. I know. Well, this is
Um,
fun.
I was um Fresh Prince. This is a channel.
Is Simon here? He must have fallen asleep, Simon.
Yeah,
It's late for you guys.
yeah. I do try to promote other people's channels like yours and Nick's
Um,
because it's easy for me to have those bounties ready.
yeah. And Witness's channel. I've been trying to promote her channel also.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's multi chick.
yeah, yeah.
At what is
At
it? At
what?
Miss? Oh no, the hell! I'm confused.
Okay. Okay, I know what it is. Yeah.
At multi.
Thank you, witness, for putting it that. So,
Yeah, check her out. Check her
yeah,
little wild nerdiness out.
yeah, she is like awesome sauce.
She really is. She breaks down a lot of stuff. Sometimes I have to take a break for brain space with, but I do
Yeah,
come back.
yeah, that is witness's channel. See, you got a new subby, subscribing, Fresh Prince.
Yay! I would love it.
Yeah,
But you're welcome to come to my channel. Come to my
yeah,
channel, and you'll see me and Joanie, and
yeah.
I have a couple of people that I want to talk to. Hey, Brandy. Waste anxiety.
Hi.
Hey, girl. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey. Oh, thank you. She's a nice haircut, but earlier I was. Look, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Just tell me to stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't have a problem promoting other channels to people because
We are cracking. We're just talking about all kinds of stuff, aren't we?
we're all over the map.
We are. We've talked about serial crushes, different kinds of
Migraines.
abuse, migraines.
When, yeah, we're just all over the place, and it's all good.
Mm. It is so good to see you. It is so good to see you, Christ anxiety. It really is.
Yeah,
I'd like to see more of you, honey. I
yeah.
hope you're feeling better.
And Fish Punch, you'll find that we're a pretty honest bunch of people. We will, we love new people, and we're also very honest.
Oh yeah, we're way honest, disgustingly so. Yes.
Oh, I am so
Did you see her migraine comment? Is
yeah,
that what you said? Oh, I'm so.
yeah. I am so. I feel you.
Yeah. She said she's had
Um,
migraine since she was 3.
yeah.
No,
Um,
experience with childhood migraines. Her daughter has childhood migraines.
Yeah. Um, I can add you. Cause anxiety. I'm the one doing the
Mm-hmm.
StreamYard,
Yeah.
and ooh,
Um, let me
that
see.
her and I have that in common. I used to get them at least 3 times a year. Now it's like once or twice a year. Um,
Well, Mischief, um, yeah,
I,
message Jody on Facebook, honey, so she can send you the link.
yeah,
Facebook Messenger, right?
yeah,
If you want to. And there was something Mischief said, they do appear less and less as you get older, migraines.
yeah.
And my migraines, you guys, appeared less when I got divorced from my first husband. Just saying. I don't know if
Oh,
it's coincidence or what.
yeah,
I still have them, but they got considerably less and
yeah,
not as bad.
yeah. Yes, guys, anxiety. Please message me through Facebook. That's the quickest way of getting a hold of me.
Mischief. Sorry, were you talking to me? I was just talking about your comment saying
Yeah,
that they, as you get older, they tend to go away. And I said, when I got divorced from my first husband, they seemed to get much better. Not so bad. Yeah, baby, you are right, but you are you're totally right, witness. Yes, it's real and impacts your body self-care, y'all, and that's truth. And
yeah,
especially when you have migraines, that's one of the times, like, I tell people to be gentle with their self and just, but when I say be gentle with yourself, I mean like way gentle. You know what I mean? Like if you're taking care of, you know how you take care of somebody when they're sick?
yeah,
It's almost like you take care of yourself that way.
yeah, yeah. 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 Hold on, guys. I'm trying.
This it's real and impacts your body. Yes, it will. And it really does.
Yeah.
And eating plenty good food, plenty of water, or hydrating. There you go. Are you watching something, Joni?
No, I'm trying to get Kai's anxiety.
Oh, did you send her the link?
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously. Anybody else having allergies? Just a random question because I think that that's causing part of my headaches lately. Is,
Yeah.
well, yeah, and honestly, PMS back in the day, I would almost always have a migraine like that time of the month, and that's pretty common.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a bit dehydrated this weekend from the Santa Ana winds. Yeah,
I think I am a good grandma. I do think I am. I mean, we're
dry you
losing.
out, witness.
Time goes fast.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm always real big on with everybody is like hydrate, hydrate. You don't feel good, drink some water. But it really is good for you.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to get to where I only drink water.
Yeah.
And like soda is my treat. Coffee sometimes, but yeah, this is a long
Yeah.
time to get like off of soda.
I'm trying to price anxiety, but I don't. It's not allowing me, and I don't know why. I could.
Let's see. I wonder if I can. Wait, let me see. I can take this. Okay. Please hold momentarily. Mel, could you sing some, music?
Um,
All right, let me transmit it to her here, and then. And then, Brandy, you're gonna have to put it. I think you're gonna have to put it in the Google. Okay.
what?
All right. Let's see if that helps her. I sent her the link also, except
Yeah.
for
If you could do that, that would be great.
yeah. I think it should work.
Yeah. I promise. Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yes, it is.
I promise I wasn't ignoring you.
Oh
Hi.
no, it's fine. I know how StreamYard can be.
Fickle.
It is fickle.
Yeah.
Can be a real asshole. How you doing, Brandy, honey?
Yeah.
Good to see you.
You as well.
I know I haven't seen you in a little bit.
Oh, and you're one of the people I do worry about if I don't see
Well,
around.
I was out for recovery.
I remember you saying something about having a surgery on your teeth. I can't remember exactly what. And remember you said you had something medical to do. You could correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I had surgery for a hysterectomy, and so was on recovery for 3 weeks. Well,
Wow.
3.5. So
Yeah.
yeah,
It took a little.
this last week I finally went to work full time and
Good.
finally
Getting back
getting up and
to
around.
Right.
feeling normal a little.
Yeah,
Good. That's the thing. Surgeries are hard, you guys. Surgeries are really hard on our body.
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, my
They're-
scars are still trying to heal.
yeah.
Ooh.
And then on top of it all, like, I don't know why, but I got a full hysterectomy. They sent me home with the estrogen patch. They didn't bother telling me or giving me a prescription for estrogen. So, like, what was it, 2 weeks after the surgery, I started getting migraines. I had migraines for 3 days. The only thing that would take care of it is biorazotryptin, but I was having to take it 2 or 3 times a day because it was constant all day long.
Yeah.
And
And
when I
that's
went for the checkup, I was like, something's going on. And he was ready to prescribe me more migraine medicine. And then I started telling him about my symptoms and was like, you know, this is this. And then I was like, and you do realize you did a full hysterectomy. And he was like, oh, yeah, we didn't leave one of your ovaries, did we? No.
well. Did you want them to?
Yes. Tiff, I had to tell him the day of the operation, yes, you're taking everything out. Because
Yeah.
the nurse came in and was like, oh, we're only doing a partial, right? And I was like, no.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, well, we have it here as just a partial. No, we're doing a full. She's like, okay, well, we're going to have to talk to the doctor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Right.
And so Dr. Nelson had to come in and was like, "We're doing a full." I was like, "Yes, we done talked about this. You can't get all my endometriosis unless you take everything.
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
not going to do multiple surgeries."
Right. Well,
Right.
and also, I remember when I mean, now you're younger than I am, and so you still have the hormones in play, right? Which with the estrogen or whatever is very common, for people to
Mhm.
take if they get it early. But like for me, I was like I'm gonna be 48 last year. Okay, I got it done. So I was pretty much done, just about pretty much done. And I remember he just said, he told me, he was like, honestly, there's no point in leaving the ovaries because they're not, I mean, they're just, for me at my age anyway, because they're not producing any hormone anymore, right? So like now, he's like, now if we leave them, they're just kind of hanging out to see if they catch cancer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we don't really, like if we don't need them, let's just get
After
rid of them.
menopause, they're useless.
Right.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
and if you wanted them all out and you're willing to do the estrogen, I know a lot of people don't want to do the hormones for different reasons, whatever. But if you're willing to do it, I'm kind of a fan of like, yeah, get it all.
That's
Right.
what we had the conversation because he was like, "Well, most women in your situation, they do a partial, and then their endometriosis comes back, and they have to come back in 3 to 5 years for the rest of the surgery."
Right.
And I'm like, "Excuse me? Then no. We're doing one surgery, getting it all done at once, and there you go.
Yeah,
I'm not doing 2 to 3 surgeries for an if.
100%.
Right.
I would rather take a pill or do the patches or creams or whatever you have to do
Yeah.
instead of dealing with the pain with endometriosis."
Right.
I mean,
Have you noticed if you're feeling any better
oh yeah.
with everybody gone?
Um, what do you mean?
With all your insides gone?
Oh yeah.
I
Well,
tend to
I'm
call my
assuming.
body different people.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming. I'm hoping so. But here's the thing. This week, I did start having a little bit of discharge, and I'm like, how is that? Nothing's supposed to be there. Why do I have discharge?
Right.
I mean, isn't that kind of suspicious? I mean, I could see maybe if it's discharge from surgery and everything's kind of settling and just now it's kind of pushing out from the
Yeah.
surgery. But on the same hand, I'm kind of like, it's kind of fishy.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
sounds.
You know what? And like I always say, it never hurts to just call and ask. Like,
Well, I
oh,
have an appointment on the 20th.
okay. Well, there,
Yeah.
and like just see, like, is this something that's normal? It could very well be. I mean, I hate to be disgusting, but it is an opening that goes with, you know,
Gravity.
yes, thank you. Yeah, so it's not necessarily. Is it okay? you know,
Right.
our
Well,
our
yeah.
towns do weird, different things at different times, and so it's just, is this supposed to be doing this?
Right. Because I even know a lot of women sometimes too have to go back in and get the mesh bladder
Oh yeah,
thing
yeah, and that's a thing too.
because
Yeah,
everything's not supported anymore
right.
because the uterus.
Is gone.
So if the uterus ain't supporting all that, maybe
Yes.
it has to come into play with that. So I don't know. I just figured I would just when I go in on the 20th, I'll ask them about that and ask them some other you know feminine related questions just to see. And I even thought about telling them just to appease my mind, to be like, give me an internal sonogram. I want to make sure you have removed everything, because I had to say it several times.
Yes.
And
Prolapse.
I just want to make sure. Yes, witness, she said it. Prolapse.
Prolapse. Yeah.
Prolapse. Yeah. And Mischief said,
Fluid, hormonal fluid, then it had normal ablation in birth. Next would have been in hysterectomy. It brought on early menopause, but it was worth it. Yeah, and with me, I had endometriosis, and I have unexplained infertility. So unfortunately, I never got to have kids. And that was actually the one thing I wanted since I was 16. No, actually, endometriosis can make it to where you have unexplained infertility.
Right. Well, that is true. And I think you and I talked about it a little bit, maybe, where my daughter had endometriosis really badly, and they wanted to have a kid. And so they went in and they did the kind of scraping and looking around and kind of seeing where what was, and tried to clean out some area, and then they could get pregnant.
Yeah, we did that. I did the tubal ligation where they cleaned out my tubes.
Yeah.
And I even did 2 sessions of IUI. And it didn't work. And they told me I was perfect candidate for IVF. And I'm like, yeah, but who has $25,000
I know
to throw down on IVF?
Well, it's a really, it's a road. I mean, it really is a road, because it's not like a one-shot deal type of.
No, there's people that go through 6, 7, 8 treatments of IVF.
I know.
Before they even have a child.
Yeah, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I mean, I just can't afford it.
No, and
even to adopt, I mean, I've looked into adoption, I've looked into fostering, I've looked into, all of it. It's so expensive. So expensive. I mean, to adopt, even through the state of Texas, if you go to like the special needs and do all that, oh no, you still have to do the foster to adopt program.
Yes.
And
have you fostered?
No, because the thing is, both of us have to take the program. My spouse is a truck driver.
Yeah.
When's the time going to come for that?
Yeah. Yeah, it does have to be a.
Yeah.
I did it years
I
ago.
thought about being a foster parent, but
I mean, I would love to, because I worked with special needs from 6th grade to 12th grade, and then I also worked 3 years in the group home. I've dealt with special needs. That is nothing to me. But the whole ordeal of it is they make it so complicated.
Yeah.
And it's like, why? I get you're looking for the children's safety, but right now, as we're talking, there's so many kids getting taken away from their parents, especially because of the new laws being put in place. And they don't have room for these kids. And they'll go back to their parents into bad situations because they don't have room. Kids die, get abused and neglected because the state can't take them in. And it's like, why?
It is a terrible, terrible situation.
I'll be right back, ladies.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish there were, especially for special needs. Like if that's something that you're willing to do, not everybody is willing to do that with patience and kindness and all of that stuff. Yeah, there's so many kids that don't have a home already.
Yep, because you can pull up the state website and see tons of kids that are waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that breaks my heart too.
And I mean, there's a lot of them that are even just going to be qualified out. I don't remember the term, but once they turn 18, they basically they get like, I don't know, $500, and it's like, go on your way. You're old enough now, and that's wrong too.
Well, yeah, they don't have any life skills or.
Yeah. And I even thought about that. I was like, I could be like a transition home to where they could come here. I could kind of help them get on their feet and transition to being an adult.
Yeah.
But it all has to go through the state and be appropriate. And I'm like, good grief. I wish I just knew some 16-year-old that was like, I don't need this kid. Because I'd be like, okay, sign the papers. Let's get it done.
Well, never know.
But in the back of my mind, too, I'm like, okay, I'm 38.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
going to be to the years of, I'm just going to be like, this is too much.
I can't start things, but Mel said, I'm sorry, but I need to be going. I'm starting to fall asleep. Nice to meet you, Brandy. Loved it. Love and light to you all. Good night now.
Oh, well, thank you, Mel. Nice to meet you.
Have a good night, sweetheart. See you tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, witness, they do. They try. I mean, them poor teens that just get thrown out. They
Well,
really do. I mean, here's
it's
literally, they say, here's the last of your state funding, basically. And then, okay, there you go.
yeah.
And they don't help them with housing. They don't help them with
No, not at all.
They might help them if the state has work transitioning programs.
Yeah.
Some states have it, and that's also if the teen wants to sign up for it. It's a
Do it.
volunteer.
Right. Yeah. That's the thing. If you want to do it and go. And I am a firm believer in transition spaces for all kinds of things, for addiction, for jail, for all kind, the like this foster kids up to here, special needs kids getting some transition work into adulthood, all those kinds of things.
Oh yeah, because even some parents, even with special needs, they don't know. Like, just take Down syndrome, for instance.
Yeah.
Down syndrome, they're very high functioning. A lot of them are very high functioning and they can do a lot. But on the same hand, their brains can only take on so much. So you have to teach them what they know, and then the areas they're weak in, how they can assist themselves on those weak,
Yeah.
and how they can get help for that while living on their own.
Yeah.
Because it's possible, they just need to know those areas. And they need to be taught that. If they're not taught that, then they go out in the world and go, what do I do? How do I do it?
Right? How do I do it? And also, I'm a fan of like the group living, where they live in the group.
It has to be the proper home.
Correct. I agree with you 100% on that.
I love it, but I didn't like that he went off so sad. What she also didn't like, seeing pictures of.
Joanie, is that you?
Probably. I'm gonna turn off my TV real quick.
Okay.
That got loud for a second.
It did. That's why I was like, "Oh, hold on."
Witnesses wholly invasive noise. And it was especially like stuff like that, especially when you have earbuds in. It'll blow your brain
Thankfully,
out.
I don't.
I
use
know, I don't either.
my
but
webcam.
yeah, sometimes some of these noises when you have earbuds and you're like, I don't know, my brain. Scrambling my brain. She's like, it's okay. So funny. I enjoy these
I know.
little
I like Witness. Witness is awesome.
Yeah, I do. I really love everybody in the chat. And
Oh
you
yeah, all
was here earlier. I think you fell asleep.
me.
Simon.
No,
No, I said Simon was here a little bit ago, but I think you fell asleep.
I didn't know he was back this way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know where he is, but I know he's putting out his little things and he comes to my channel every once in a while when he catches it. And I like that. You know, I'm not.
Yeah. We've been talking about getting together and doing more videos, but we haven't talked in the last couple of weeks.
He's been very busy. Very busy.
Yes, I need to get on there and say happy birthday to Lizzie.
I know. I wanted to send her a little package of just a couple little things I thought she might like that I have. Witness is like, borderline, what? You up? He's probably sleeping. He's got to get up, and I imagine he's got to go to work. I don't know what his work schedule is.
I don't either, and that's why I hate to reach out at different times because I'm just like,
I know. Sounds like radio silence, Witness. Just saying. Although over there it's pretty late. What time is it, Mischief, over there? I could be mapping, but
well, let's see, it's 9.
3 or 4.
I know it's 7:12 where I'm at.
It's 3 a.m. over there.
Yeah. So he probably went 999.
Yeah.
You probably did.
999. He's funny.
Mischief is also from the Manchester area. 3:10.
3:10 a.m. So we're 10:10. Right. Hopefully he went to sleep. I think he probably went to sleep.
Yeah.
He's been busy Papa lately. I love seeing that.
Yeah.
I hope Ken's okay. I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet.
I haven't seen him either. Maybe he popped in on my side because I did a Saturday Night Live. I think Ken.
Snake. His screen name
Snake was just in whose live was I in?
The
Reese's.
Yeah. He also subscribed to both Tev's and my channel, so
Yeah, he pops in a lot. But I know that he's modding for
Yeah, he's modding for Reese.
Yeah.
So that's which is great. I do love her. I do enjoy her. I like her rawness.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I also
my cat likes to make appearances in all my channel, all my lives, at least once.
Oh, mine usually do. Which two of mine did earlier.
Right.
And I was on with not Reese. I was on with
Dad.
Might have been my live. Because I had a live earlier that nobody showed up to, really.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I slept so much today, you guys. It was ridiculous. Actually, Joanie, I had just woken up when I caught you.
Yeah. This is actually my second live today. The one I did earlier, I had such a bad, massive migraine. I was like, oh, hell no, go on, briefly explain what's going on. Tell everybody I'm sorry, can't do it. Maybe later on.
Yeah.
So this.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, here we are.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I made it to where Tev could stream to where my guests could stream to their channels. So that way everybody gets a piece of the pie.
Right.
It's a piece of the pie. Which I appreciate that, Joanie. But you also don't have to do that, you know.
I know. I would rather everybody get something out of it.
Well, that's because I'm getting rich on YouTube.
I will eventually.
Well, that's the one thing that I've kind of, which that's not my goal, right? That's not
Yeah,
like,
it's not mine either. That's why I only have 64 subscribers.
yeah. It's like, I like my little group that, you know, but as more people come, I like that too, you know, kind of like the little slow pace of things.
Yeah.
But I do see how over time, if you put the time into it, over and over and over time, you will eventually get there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I promote Tev's on my channel because I have like way more subscribers than she does. Because honestly, what she does is just as important as I do. All of us have the same amount of importance.
Forte, right?
Yeah, and I want everybody to have a chance to have their voice heard. That's why I did it the way I did. So everybody can have the voice heard. Not just me. Don't want to be greedy about it. Show
That's
the,
great idea.
show the love.
Yeah. I like. Well, and the other thing too that's kind of nice is like once I started streaming on my channel, my people realized I was on. And so then they came, right? Like they've come and
Mm-hmm.
gone now, maybe I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's great for other people to see, you know. It was good for because my people didn't know I was going on.
Yeah.
Right.
Witness as an organic growth. It takes time.
Yep.
And that's what I want.
Yeah.
Although I do have a short because there for a little bit, and I'm still trying to kind of put up shorts, you know. And one of my shorts was like, "Listen, you don't have to watch my shit to subscribe to my channel. Just subscribe to my channel." Just being thirsty. I didn't get any subscribers out of that. But yeah, I think organic growth is like the best, right? Because then we get,
Mhm.
and two, it's like the people that want to stay and get it and will stay. And the people that want to move on will move on.
Right.
Yep.
I like that.
Yeah. I thought about doing lives after work, but I just don't know if I would get the traffic that late at night.
What time?
I get off at 10 Central.
Central
That's
is
8
11
Pacific. 8
Yeah.
Pacific. Yeah, I mean, I have a weird schedule. Ask Tip. There's been times she'd see me on at midnight Eastern, and it's like 8 o'clock Pacific. So
Yeah. Yeah. I'll do, if you want to do late and you want somebody to go with you, let me know.
Yeah,
We
I've
have
thought
lots
about
of
it
things to talk about.
because
Yeah.
I'm off Mondays and Tuesdays, which it's easier. I
Yeah.
mean, like No, I really need to be in there cooking right now, cooking dinner. I've been procrastinating. But Wednesday through Sunday, I work noon to 10 basically. And so I don't usually get out of bed till 10 a.m., 11 o'clock. And so I don't have time to do one before I go to work.
Yeah.
I figured the best time would be after.
Yeah. Try it out and see what happens. I do my yeah. There are always people on YouTube. And one of the things, Brandy, about doing the later ones that I kind of a lot of times like that's when SPTV is kind of done. I know there's some of the like West Coasters that go at like 11 our time, my time, like a little
Mhm.
bit later our time. Laura FM, she goes later.
Les Ferris.
Right. Like they do go a little bit later. But also, I think that's not a bad time because SPTV is starting to shut down and slow down, but people still want to chat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? People are not like necessarily done chatting for the day. And that's the one thing that does kind of suck when you're on a channel and a good chat is going. And then
Mhm.
the channel, they're done with their show, right? So it's like over, but the chat people are all like, okay, we can get back. See you when I see you, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's not necessarily a bad thing to have those like a little bit of after hour chat or
Lives.
lives or something.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
I started the live on my channel, all I said, it's no topic off limit kind of thing. Honestly, I rarely have a topic on my channel.
Yeah, I rarely do either. I just put chill and chat. And
Yeah.
I usually put chill and chat in the date because
Absolutely.
this is what I do. And Tiff even knows it. Tiff's been on there a few times with me.
Yeah.
Right.
And we'll get on our tangents and we'll talk about whatever.
Yeah.
But my
Yeah.
thing is like today, I had Cornelius and one other person in there and my moderator, Michelle. And that was it.
Yeah.
And that was like 4 o'clock today. And I'm like, there's no other special SPTVs going on.
Right.
I was like,
Nothing's-
what? You
Yeah.
would think people would be coming in because,
Right.
like, literally nobody else was on.
Yeah.
I know. Well, that's the thing too. When you go live, like you never really know who's going to be there. If people are going to
Yeah.
be there, or
Yeah.
Yeah. And
so.
that's what I was thinking
Mischief.
today.
Yeah, I was going to say, Mischief, you are beautiful. I've seen your pictures. I'm sure there's people that would love to see you.
I would love to see you on screen.
Yeah.
What is it's not bad being on video. I mean, I used to kind of think that way too, but I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
the way I think of it now is people can judge me how they want to judge me. If they don't like it, F them.
Yep. They can pop into the forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause I
They can slide off into these
got a message today. Somebody added me on Facebook, and he was like being kind of weird and was wanting to be friends and be honest and da 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 da, and started saying he was this real honest Christian guy. And I was finally like, you know what, dude? If you want to be honest and talk to me and be friends, first thing you need to do is go check out my YouTubes.
Yeah.
If you want to get to know me, there you go. I'm not going to sit there and spend time and get to know somebody for them to turn around and like try to throw their beliefs at me
No.
Mm-hmm.
or then try to criticize me. It's like, no, this is who I am. Take it or leave it.
Yep. I've had the same problem with Instagram. I've had people approach me, and I tell them, go check me out on YouTube. That's the best way to get to know me. And I've had a few go, fine. One said, fine, I don't get you. I'm like, fine, go away. I don't want to talk to you.
Miss Mintus, I don't even know how to pronounce that name. I have real bad general anxiety, so I will get anxious about anything. Like, I can be very hard on myself, and my mind's always playing the what if game. So, I mean, my anxiety can take me from here to 100 real quick.
Yeah. The first live I ever done, and this is even before I had my own channel started. I went on a live with Mitch Brisky, and
Mm-hmm.
Tiff was there too. First
Yeah.
live I've done a live. I was such a nervous wreck, and now I have my own channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm not usually nervous, which is funny.
I'm not, unless right now I'm not nervous. Like, because most of the ones I get on with, it's all the ones I talk to in the community. Like, you
Right.
and Joanie, and, I'm cool.
Or even
If I
like
was-
on the side. That's the thing that kind
Yeah.
of makes it nice. Yeah.
Yeah. But if I was to go on with one of the bigger ones, like AA Ron, Clara Mark, then
That's,
I probably would be a little nervous just because they're bigger. They have a bigger audience.
yeah.
That probably would have my anxiety up just a little bit because of that bigger audience. You don't want to fuck up in front of that many people, but
It's a lot of people.
yeah.
I mean, it is a lot of people. But then sometimes I just don't pay attention to the people.
Yeah. I try to pay attention when I'm on the live. I try to pay attention to who's in the chat, talk to them. And these other bigger chats, it's like it feels like they don't even see us. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. And
No, Mischiefs, I'm a never in. I help support Aftermath Foundation, though.
I think we all do.
Oh yeah.
I got my baby.
I got mine too.
Let's see, Miss Mentats. Meritats? I can't say.
I know, that's why I was like, I can't pronounce it either.
Where are we?
I got Havy attached to a string, so my cat could play with him.
I have some personal merch I'm getting. I'm gonna get a banner to put right here with my logo. And I got a hoodie on the way. And when I get the banner, Davey is gonna go right here on the wall with the banner.
So cute.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. So I have that on the way. And then once I get monetized, I can't wait to start my own fourth wall shop. But I need merch ideas because my logo is not as easy as most people's.
Right.
Well, you'll get there, believe me.
Yeah.
You'll get everything the way that you want it and everything the way that you need.
Yeah.
What is this Miss Mentes saying? Is she on your channel, Brady?
Oh, probably.
I'm not
Let me
seeing
see. I
that.
don't have my channel pulled up. I'm being bad tonight.
I think so.
Yeah.
Because she's talking about panic or anxiety,
Yeah.
and she's having some anxiety right now. And
Yep.
so
Uh-huh.
let's see. I'm literally shaking right now. Nothing bad is happening. And then she had asked you, you're not usually nervous. I don't think I've ever experienced it not being nervous unless asleep. Have you ever talked to a doctor about that, sweetheart?
Yeah.
I take a Xanax for my
Yeah, there's different things, and not even just medicines, right? I mean, I take medicine too. I'm a fan of medicine, but I know a lot of people don't like medicine or don't like that type of medicine, right? I do. It saves my life. But there are even if you're not into medicine and things like that, there are coping mechanisms that you can learn. And I think as adults, I don't know about you guys. Yep. What do you got, Brandy? Let's talk about it.
Gummies.
gummies.
She's got her
No,
gummies. Speaking of gummies, let's indulge in one. Where are Tiffany's?
I can't just yet, Tiff.
Oh, okay.
I can't because I got to be able to get on my feet and cook dinner. And
Yeah.
if I take even a quarter of that,
I'm like,
I'm gonna be sitting right here with my happy face on. I can't walk. So I'm having some anxiety 24/7 since around age 7. I'm used to it. Yes, I've been in therapy all my life. They don't prescribe many good meds in the UK where I am. Just sit with it, they say. What? Just sit with it? No.
No.
Oh, hell no.
They can be
No.
paralyzing. Miss
Yes.
Miss Mentat. I don't even know how to say Miss M. How about that? Instead, I don't want to keep chopping it up. So
And
Miss M.
I was going to say, please don't shush and just listen. You can participate in this conversation.
Yeah. Light it up, mischief. I'll light up my little gift. I'm gonna light up over here. But yeah, no, don't shush. That's one of the big things that I think we're all three about is talking about it, right?
Right. That's part of therapy. I mean, just that's why I have my channel for people to come on. Anxiety comes in so many different ways in so many different forms. My anxiety didn't start just with Christian beliefs. It comes in with other things at play. Like I know one of my anxiety um, sparks is if I'm a passenger in a vehicle, there's no getting around it. My anxiety is going to go through the roof. My brain's going to play that what if game. And it's just, I just can't. There's no way around it. And even my mom, that's a nurse, has sat there and told me, well, just don't think about it. Don't play the what if game. And I'm like, excuse you? You can't just not.
Yeah.
I mean,
It doesn't
unless
work
you've
that
been in
way.
that, yeah, unless you've been in that state of mind, you don't understand. You can't not think about it. It's not a switch you can turn on and off.
Mm-hmm.
And this comment, I'm autistic, so I don't know if I count as a normal person. First of all, you count as a normal person.
Yeah.
You count as a whole person and a worthy human being.
Yes.
And maybe different rules do apply to you. Okay. And that's just with processing. I don't think it's an impossibility to help you with some of your anxiety.
In autistic, you have to also, that is a part of you. It is not who you are, is how I like to say it. Just like me. I'm deaf. I got a hearing aid. That's just a part of me. That doesn't define me. I have a learning disability. It's part of me. I learned how to manage it and go around that because I'm not going to let it define who I am. Just like with my anxiety, I take Xanax only when I need it because I know it can be addictive. And I have now found the gummies. And I do what I can to help manage.
Yeah.
And
I also. What were you going to say? Sorry.
well, I was just going to say, I was telling Tiff in one of our last videos, one of my main drivers, I was diagnosed ADHD when I was little. And the doctor, when I was 12 years old, looked at me while my mom was in the room and said, "You're going to be on drugs and alcohol for the rest of your life."
What
Yeah.
the
So,
hell?
yeah. So that is one of my main drivers to A, not get addicted to anything, and B, is to kind of like prove that doctor wrong and be like, you know what? No, I'm stronger than that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be a statistic.
Yeah. I like this comment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Most certainly. I have known autistic kids that are very, the anxiety's high, the sensory disorders are high, right? Which then cause a lot of anxiety. But I think, sorry, guys, you know me, I can't stay still.
I can't either.
Me neither.
I think it's nothing is a lost cause,
No,
nothing is a lost cause. And
no.
so I would love to see you get a little bit of help. I will look into gummies. I was skeptical, so thanks for the tip. You know what? In all honesty, uh, Miss Mentats, if you want to subscribe to everybody, and I don't usually do that, right? I don't usually say, hey, I mean, not that I don't want to. I'm just not like, go to this page from here and this page from here. And that's a lot. But honestly, if you can subscribe to my channel, Brandy's channel, Joanie's channel, or I'm assuming you're already subscribed to Brandy's channel, but I think in the near future, and Brandy, I don't know if you want to participate, but something I thought that might be kind of fun is Simon makes it butter, right? Weed butter. And he did a short the other day of how he does it.
Oh,
And
did he?
yeah. And it's just he puts it in a little, like, it almost looks like a baby food jar. And he put the weed in there with some coconut oil, and he put it in like the crock pot or something and let it sit in there for 6 hours. And when it was done, it was done. And it just looked so easy and great. And so I thought maybe what we could do is I kind of wanted him to show it, like us do it on live, right? And me try to make some too, because I've never done it. And he made it look so easy that if it's that easy, I would love to do it.
Yeah.
And so it might be something just good for our watcher, because we do support marijuana smoking, and most certainly for medicinal purposes.
Oh yeah.
I smoke a
Because I
lot.
mean, it truly helps. Medical wise, it helps. And even my moderator, Michelle, I don't know if y'all seen her, but she had a stroke a few years ago, and
Yes.
it's really hard for her to move her left side.
Yeah.
And especially at night, that left side will hurt. And so gummies help that a lot.
And it
Especially
might,
when she's out of her actual normal medicine.
yeah. And that's the thing is, you know, I have multiple sclerosis and I have lupus and I have degenerative disc disease, right? And I also have trigeminal neuralgia. So I have some real pain syndromes. And they give you the certain medicines to like manage the symptoms, right? But nothing necessarily for that extra pain, that extra anxiety, you know, when you feel on the days. And also with spasticity, you know, you guys ever have like the shaky shakes? Anybody, but I will have spasticity, you know, where my hands are shaking a lot. And marijuana, you guys are no lie, will stop that. It will stop that shaking. It'll stop that feeling of the internal shakes. You know, when you feel those shaking inside of your body, that's another anxiety thing where you're feeling all that shaking going on inside your body.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, most of the time for me, it makes me sleepy. I did a lot once.
Yeah. No, it doesn't make me sleepy. Hey, Marcus, how are you?
Oh, it makes me
Hey,
very
Marcus.
sleepy. I did live once, and I was just sitting here like this, and I was like,
my favorite.
And I was just bobbing it. And finally, I was so tired. I was like, okay, I'm going to have to end the live because I had to go to bed.
Yeah. Well, the witness says she had the shakes today. You know, those internal shakes. And it's such a really shitty feeling. When you those internal shakes almost take over everything. You can't think about anything else. You can't.
That's that anxiety.
Yes.
Yes.
What do I do with myself? I don't know. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what'd you say? Tiff, the sensory, I just realized that I'm touching a piece of sofa. And now that you say that, I think that may be related to my anxiety. I don't even notice it before you said that. Yeah, and there are a lot of sensory things that will set off anxiety. A lot of
or soothing.
Oh yeah, truth. Oh, thanks, Marcus.
Stop, you're fine. Jealous? Sorry, y'all have two pets in my lap and they're jealous of each other.
Oh, mine just left, I think. Yeah, she got sick of my shit.
Yeah, my cat's just jumpy all over the place. She saw something earlier. I don't know what she saw, but she saw something.
Liz is live with Laura.
Yeah.
Let's see. Witness said the anxiety and shaking brings the BP up, and then you have the white noise and the wah, 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 wah. You know, yeah, wah, 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 and that makes it even worse. It's like
especially if you have a headache.
Yes, all these little
if
things.
you have the migraine on top of that, then it's even worse. And
yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah.
Snowball effect. Then it like causes everything else to be greater.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh God, yes, witness. Everything gets so hot. Oh, you're over here going, okay.
Yeah, honey. Do you ever talk about that stuff? Yeah, we have been there. You know, one thing I have to say that helps me, and I hate it, But like when I'm getting in those anxious, when I'm starting to feel a little bit that way, going for a walk, just almost like kind of pounding out some of that anxious energy.
I have a punching bag in my garage.
Yeah, like it just just getting
I have
out
to.
some of that anxiousness truthfully does help.
Yeah,
And
I've noticed that because when my anxiety gets really, really bad, and I'll start trying to take the anger out, like on my pets or something, like not physically, but like I'll start yelling at them and stuff like that. And there's no need for it.
it's
And
just annoying with everything around you.
yes. And so I finally was like, you know what? I need a healthy way to release this. And then I thought, you know what? A punching bag would be great because I grew up with my sister having anxiety and she would punch walls.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Pull up
that's
what
stupid.
Marcus said, Joanie, would you?
What?
You pull up what Marcus said because he's right.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to take the computer with me to the kitchen so I can start cooking.
Okay.
Okay.
You're struggling.
Make sure I don't
He says he has a punching bag, he walks the trail, diet, exercise, and sleep. And those are all things that we need to function properly anyway. And
Yeah.
like Mischief said earlier about eating healthier and feeling better, her gut feeling better, gut health's the big thing. We could get into that. But like her tummy feeling better, just having more energy, right? Just almost sometimes when you're eating right and you're working out, you find some clarity. It is true. You know, I wish eating Reese's cups and just watching TV were the answer to all of the world's problems, but it is not.
And I'm also trying, because as you know, Dev, I'm getting physical therapy for my hip. It's also to help me get to where I'm able to go to the gym and lose weight and get myself back in shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Make me
And
feel better.
yeah, make you feel better about yourself. That's the thing. Yeah, cut the carbs out. You know, one thing I always tell people, like when they're talking about changing the way they eat, think about like, don't drink your calories.
Oh, God,
That's
no.
that's people don't realize how many calories they just drink. Yep. And
Same
I'm
as,
saying I don't love
hey,
it
I gotta,
too,
hey,
but
I'll admit, that's all I drink.
I also drink wild cherry Pepsi. I'm guilty.
witness
Marcus, I don't
Sean,
eat. I don't like sourdough. It tastes awful to me.
you don't like it. Well, there are other options, you know, and a lot of times I will use like romaine lettuce as like my bread as a bun. You know, romaine
Yeah,
lettuce is fine. There's all different kinds of tricks that you
yeah,
can do if you really want to do it.
yeah. For me,
Yeah.
it's my biggest thing is I do drink a lot of water when I'm out and about. Pepsi's and Mountain Dew's my second highest intake of carbs. My first highest intake of carbs is actually chips.
Hey, Josh, I'll get you in it. Not you.
Chips.
Yeah, but not potato chips. The tortilla shell chips. I eat
Well,
tortilla shells.
tortilla, you know, that's better than and now the thing of it is you can get tortillas that are actually worthy, you know, have worthy things in them, right?
Yeah, it's the corn tortilla chips I eat.
Well, if that's what you like, you know, that's another uh iffy iffy spot. But I, you know, the thing is I think with food, it's very important to have flavor with when you're watching what you eat.
Yeah.
I think it's very important to find foods that you
I
like.
worked hard on this, okay?
That's what my dad used to say, because he was brown, and he used to say, "Do you know how much groceries this costs me?" His body. He'd be like, "You know
Yeah.
how much groceries this costs?" It used to crack me up.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm starting to change my diet slowly. Slowly. I mean, I'm
yeah.
starting to eat more healthy foods, taking out a lot of the carbs and the unhealthy foods like ice cream. I'll have ice cream as a treat. That's my treat. Candy bar is a treat to me. I'm not completely cutting it out, but if I had to, I'll never completely cut out carbs and sweets because,
That's just who you are.
yeah,
And
I
some
like
people
my
say that.
carbs, but they're a treat to me.
Yeah,
The more of a treat, a pat on my back kind of thing. Okay, I done good this week. I deserve it.
sure. Well, and I think that that's fair too. I mean, you have to think about ways that you're going to truthfully be successful in changing your eating, because it has to be a lifestyle change. It
Yeah,
can't be a change for just a little bit. It needs to be how you're going to eat for the rest of your life.
yeah, and like I said, I'm not lying to myself. I'm going to have that part of my diet, just not all the
Hmm.
time. Because if I was going to have it,
That's what we're having tonight.
It does got to make
sloppy joes.
sense to you.
Yeah,
And you got to season it up. That's what Marcus was saying, and I agree. If
yeah,
you want to eat different food, you gotta. One thing I noticed is I want to have something that is has a crunch, like if it's broccoli or whatever, that it's made my mouth work out,
yeah.
right? I want it to be tasteful, and I want to feel like I chomped and worked and ate.
I like celery for that reason because it makes me work out, and it's actually a negative calorie food.
Yeah, it has no nutritional value other than the fiber in the strings of the
Yeah, and
make you
it's
poop.
What do you
and
want?
honestly, I do put on a little bit of peanut butter, and so it's okay.
I don't know why you're meowing. You want food.
So it's like you add in a little bit of protein to it.
Yeah, it's nothing major.
Mm.
It's nothing major. I
You know what? If you have that uh over a Snickers, right? It's a choice.
yeah.
You're making a choice. Sometimes put celery in my mirror for combo.
Here you go. There's y'all's dinner.
Celery. What are we having?
Cats are asking Fiscus.
Oh, num num.
Yeah,
Favorite. All nighters, and we never stopped dancing. And then
all the days and
Dare in Manchester on Sunday. Yeah, that's how it was. Youth is wasted on the young, right?
yeah. I mean, my God, in my 20s, I've done my all nighties at a job.
Man, y'all, if I didn't take my sleeping pill tonight, I would be up all night.
Yeah,
Stir it up. So fun. Yeah. Oh, when I was young. You wild child. Wild child.
yeah,
I went to Europe and when I was young, and when I came back, my mom was always like, I sent one Tiffany to Europe and I got a totally different Tiffany back. But it's true. You go and you live and you explore and you grow.
yeah.
You guys, I must be high. I have 3 cigarettes sitting here. Unlit.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's great.
Okay, y'all. I probably asked this before. Is Mark in Theta the one from
Marcus.
Mark and Douglas?
Mark and Douglas? No, he's just Mark. He's Marcus.
He's Marcus. That's
You know Marcus? Have you been on Clearwater Chads with Marcus pre-show in Theta? You would know.
I know who he is.
Yeah.
Wait.
You would
I
know.
was last week. Marcus, weren't you there last week?
Was he on last week?
Probably. I wasn't
Right at
able
the
to
end.
catch it.
Yes, Brandon Tim's. Same with Doug in the past. Yes. Okay, now. Am I not supposed to be here? What the hell? Why not?
Why
Oh.
not?
No,
Theta?
Marcus, you are. It's I'm confusing myself.
Marcus, you're more than welcome here.
I know. He's so
Don't
one
listen
of
to
my
me.
favorites.
It's okay. I'm being stupid.
And Theta, we love you here.
Yeah.
We want you here.
Ooh, he said he's been trying to book shows. I love it.
Come to my channel.
See some of that.
I will have you on at any time, Marcus.
Same here.
I love it. Oh, look who's here, Joanie. No, dude, no. No, I love having anybody stop by, especially people that I enjoy seeing.
I'm
Y'all running around. Cute.
He said I was funning around.
Yeah.
He's like, am I not supposed to be here?
Yeah.
All right, who had nuts? Nuts. Nuts are a good snack, but they are high in fat. So it's a real, I mean, there's so much to learn. In truth, talking with a dietitian is like so good, so helpful, in all honesty.
Yeah. I like nuts because, yeah, they may be high in fat, but they also help my, when I'm like, that perfect snack right between lean meals. It fills me up just enough to, how should I put it? Keep me from destroying a ice cream sandwich, but not fill me up completely to where I'm not hungry for the rest of the day.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's also good to eat through the day.
Yeah.
You know, and then that helps your metabolism.
Yeah.
Become active.
Yeah.
My barges are full. Time to dock up. He's so funny. I love his warp drive active at line time.
We understood that.
I know. I love he sits in his little spaceship.
Yeah.
Cashews, macadamia, cashew.
Yeah.
Oh, you think they're spicy? Or you like them spicy, Nick? That's the thing. And that's another, like I said, find stuff with good flavor. You will feel satisfied.
What's spicy?
Well, I don't know if he's talking about pistachios, macadamias, and cashews, and he likes them spicy.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, no. No spice.
Yes, he said, yeah, he likes those all spicy. Well, go for it.
Go for it,
man. I mean, that's the thing. If you like spicy food and you can eat spicy food, all more power to you because you will have flavor in tons of things.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I wouldn't be off the toilet for a week.
Well, are you sure she goes perv or you go perv? She's asking for a first.
I usually take mild or medium tortilla of this.
I do the mild.
Yeah.
Elsa. Yeah, red pepper is good. Good. Oh,
Yeah.
she does. All right, all right, all right. I believe you.
Lucas, this is my cat. The name's Furball. She likes to make appearances, especially when it's like this long of a live.
She's like, I swear I didn't even know what the fuck that was. Salsa is good in craft dinner. Oh, what kind of, like in macaroni and cheese? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what we're calling craft dinner? I'm trying to keep up.
Yeah. What did you know? Lucas, what you swear you didn't know what the fuck that was. That's salsa.
It's the happy docking. Where I didn't even know what the fuck that was. Docking.
Oh.
Pulling it up.
I was going to say something Star Trek related about docking, but
What is it?
okay.
Okay. All animals are fed. Now it's time for human food. I am not the noise operator. Hi.
His name's Nick. Just like Marcus, Whitney.
He has some cool.
Y'all know what Liz Ferris called me tonight?
What?
Christy.
Christy.
I haven't seen Liz Ferris live in a hot minute. Well, tonight I have an excuse. I am hosting my own live. So yeah.
Okay, I looked up docking.
Do I want to know? Is it something I need to Google?
Yeah, Google it.
What?
Okay.
Funny. It made me.
Oh.
Like probably not. Probably not. I need to have some coffee. I did need.
Do you want to know something else that you shouldn't Google, but it's funny if you do? Google blue waffle.
Oh boy. We're gonna be looking up all these trashy words, you guys. Educational.
Yeah.
Blue waffle. So I've learned docking, which I do feel like I'm familiar with.
Yeah.
And then blue waffle. You guys know that I
Hey, Mischief. Here we go. Miles.
You guys. The places you
She's
take.
like, why? Why did you do this to me?
I know. Now I gotta hit the images.
You silly little fibble.
I'm like, where's the pictures? Show me the pictures.
Needs coffee. Everybody needs coffee.
I'm so twisted.
I mean, my God, my brain's half twisted, so.
Y'all let me know if my noises from cooking is too loud. Then I'll mute.
Oh, please. It takes a lot for me.
goodness, you guys.
Why can't you have coffee, Theta?
We are learning.
I got coffee beans.
No.
I don't drink coffee. I love the smell, but I can't stand the taste.
What, honey?
Coffee, I love the smell, but I can't stand the taste.
That's how my best friend is.
Yeah.
I've never been able to drink coffee. I've tried the lightest roast with milk, sugar, everything possible, and I just can't do it.
You just don't like the taste of it. Well, it's a little bitter. I do love coffee. And he said he can't drink it. It's too late.
That probably makes the image a little better. Finally got the little piece off.
Pecans are good. And walnuts are good.
That's for everybody that knows what I'm eating. Besides the peanuts. Chocolate covered coffee beans.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll give it to you and you need to sleep. Marcus.
Yeah, you can't have coffee. You can't have coffee. Because it's like, I used to be this way, and then it doesn't seem to bother me. Although it may bother me when I'm sleeping. I don't know.
You would think this would. Nope.
What is it?
My cherry Pepsi.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. That would probably keep me more awake than a coffee, to be honest with you. And I don't know why it is, but it is a thing. Right, you can have them. I'm looking for my gummies, and I know they're in the living room.
Speaking of coffee, make a cup for the spouse.
We've been here for a long time until my blood work gets better. All right, babe. Well, we got to do what we got to do for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
We have to do a lot, and why was your blood work off, sweetie? I don't know. I asked her, you know me. I always ask these medical questions like, well, what's going on? What is happening?
Yeah.
Talk about it. Oh, my LDL is high, mild, in the lowest part of the high. All right.
Well,
you can manage that with food. So it sounds like that's what you're doing. Right? So that's good. And hopefully it does get better. I did. Oh, good. Good, honey. I mean, that's good. That's good news, and you're working on it, and that's cool.
Right.
Everything else is normal range.
Mm-hmm.
You know me, I'm thrilled when people are like in normal range and doing good, and
Right.
but your LDL is so high. Well, hopefully you can get it down. I don't know if high cholesterol. Cholesterol is one of the things that's pretty genetic.
Yeah.
Along with blood pressure, can be pretty genetic. So I know in my case, cholesterol is genetic. But I'm all for normal range and trying to get things good and this and that. I had the cardiologist this morning because I'm getting that an ablation in my neck and my C-spine. And I had to get clearance from my cardiologist before they could stick the needle in my neck. But today when I went, they said my heart was great. It was doing do, and everything was wonderful. And so that made me feel good, because you worry.
Here's something hilarious. Everybody in the chat knows I'm a badass, right? Get this. Get this. Every time they take my blood pressure, it's like 120/80.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's not. I haven't had that kind of blood pressure in years.
Yeah. Well, that's wonderful. And and that's something too. It's kind of a misconceived notion.
Hush.
Everybody that's heavy has high blood pressure, high cholesterol, or diabetes. That's one thing that a lot of people say. Marcus said he goes once a year and every 6 months if the nurse practitioner asks for a checkup. Yeah, I think that's great. And you guys know, I'm really starting to fall in love with some of these nurse practitioners,
Mm-hmm.
And one thing I know, yeah, I was chatting this morning about the EMDR, Marcus. I was. And I agree with everything that you have to say about it. Um, if you're not ready to do it, because it's a big thing. And like I believe I said earlier in his chat that people that are I've known many people to start an EMDR and not finish it. And so I think that it's a great, all of the advice that you said earlier, about, if you're not ready for it, do some other other things to help your psyche and get grounded and understand yourself a little bit before. I think that was all wonderful advice. And I think that, and I love the way that you have addressed your EMDR, Marcus, because I know that you were, let's try it, nah, and now you're going into it slowly and a little bit more open-minded and all that stuff. So I loved that conversation.
Night, Mischief.
I always love it when you talk about that stuff, honey.
What are we talking about?
Today on Marcus's, he did a live earlier, and I love these lives that he does, and he goes and he talks and he breaks down things and things that are going through, and he's working through an EMDR, EDMR, and it is. So his chat was about that and getting some other help, things like that. And it's something that he's been talking about for a while, and I love that he is sharing his journey with it, because it is most certainly a journey, and I think a lot of people are afraid of it. So I think it's great to yeah, getting out of coercive control groups. That was the one thing that you said, like, just start learning some things before you have to open the big box, right? And that's what he was saying. And then
Right.
he just said nurse practitioners have less legal culpability and can be better than doctors, basically like doctors used to be in my old memory, but they split into different jobs. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually leave my primary care is a actual doctor. I actually go see a MD when I go to the doctors.
Well, the thing is like, nurse practitioners have to work under
Yeah.
physicians, you know, and
And and the irony is my grandmother on my dad's side. May she rest in peace. She's with my dad's with her, my grandpa on my dad's side. She was an RN, which is actually higher than a nurse practitioner.
a nurse
In the picking,
practitioner is higher than an RN just because they have to do some of that doctoring work.
yeah, I'm
they
talking back way back when.
yeah. Oh well, yeah. Back when it was a different story. It was almost like it was like a doctor's assistant.
Yeah. Which is now called medical assistant.
Medical
Oh,
assistant.
yeah. I deal with some medical assistants. I actually have to deal with different doctors with different things.
Yeah.
And part of it is helping me get my diet under control and which is help. I'm seeing a nutritionist about it. Thank God.
Yeah, I think that's great. A great place to start, A lot of people, the truth is, the majority of people don't know how to eat healthy.
Yeah.
Most
And
people don't know how to read labels, eat healthy, what food is good, what
yeah.
we may think is good maybe isn't as good as we thought it was.
Yeah.
Or
And it's been a good, tremendous help changing my life. And I'm not dogging people saying doing it their own way. I just want professional help
yeah, I think
getting
that's
my life back on track. And I could do it the CEO way, rice and beans. Hell no. I don't like rice and beans that much.
well, you can make excellent rice and beans. I mean, you can.
Right.
Just you don't have to eat it every day for every meal.
Yeah, I'm more of, I like my variety.
Did Mischief go to bed? I'm off
Yeah.
to bed, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the company. Oh, see you soon, honey. Oh, great. Good night. I know it's like 4 o'clock in the morning her time.
Yeah.
I'm glad she's getting some sleep. Actually,
Oh, so am I. I
oh
she I do care about Mischief. She is such a doll.
yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Even though she says she's too scared to come on and do a live, I leave that door open for her.
I hate these. Like you gotta approve the comments.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
You and me both, Marcus.
Same here. It's fucking me up too. I keep thinking it's like 9 something here, and it's only 8 something here.
I slept all evening and I'm ready to party.
Tiff, are we gonna do an all-nighter?
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially if I get me some coffee. Woo! Yeah, it'll mess
Oh,
with me for a week or so. Yeah, it really does. It really, and you guys know I work a lot with people with chronic illness and stuff, right? And every day, multiple people with chronic illness. And
yeah.
today I sent one of my girls. I called the squad on her. Or for yeah, honor essentially. I mean, but that's part of the thing.
Yeah.
But with working with people with chronic illness and different things, not that everybody in the world doesn't feel the time change. They do. And I was watching this thing the other day they were talking about circadian rhythms. That is why we're freaked out when the time changes. It
Yeah.
throws off our circadian rhythms.
Yeah.
But I know it will throw some people into an exacerbation or a flare up of symptoms. Some people, me included, at times I'll be awake for like 36 hours just because my body is like, okay, we're awake, we're awake, and then I'll hit a wall.
Yeah, I've done almost 48 hours straight because of
Yeah,
one of my jobs. And by the time I get to bed, I'm so exhausted. I'm laying there and I'm like wide awake.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, time to take something. Let's get an Ambien going.
Yeah.
Me, with my insomnia, if I don't take something to sleep, I'll sleep a couple hours at a time because
Yeah.
I can't sleep.
Yeah,
I've been up for a week straight before.
Yeah, I refuse to take Ambien because that's how my brother died. Ambien, heroin, and a couple of other things in combination.
Well, you're not
Oh,
taking all of those things, honey.
yeah,
Joanie,
You gotta keep that in mind.
yeah.
see if you can get trazodone.
I've tried that, and I slept for like 24 hours straight with that, and
How much were you on?
the lowest amount.
That
And I'm
is
not a hard sleeper.
it buys me like 4 hours of sleep, I have to say. That's probably it. 4 hours.
I don't normally deal with insomnia. That's the thing is, I don't need.
Something to help you sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my problem
Oh, I do.
is if I'm in so much pain, I can't sleep. My go-to is muscle relaxing and a painkiller,
I
and
call that yeah.
that's before I that's before anything else. And if that doesn't work, I go for the weed.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Weed's my last resort.
Yeah, it'll help.
Yeah,
We call that pain insomnia, where you're just in pain, you're tired, right? You're tired, your body's tired, but you're just in so much pain that you
yep,
just can't get comfortable. You try, but it's just not. A lot of times I'll just give up and get back up for a little while and try again.
yeah. And usually when it's that bad, I've actually been woken up because I was in so much pain. It's when I'm on my cycle.
No, yeah, sure.
I could tell you right now the last cycle I had, I literally
Crawled up from
crawled.
pain. Mm-hmm.
I literally crawled out of bed to my bathroom.
I
No joke.
remember. Yeah.
I told you this, Tiff.
Yeah.
I literally crawled into my bathroom, sat
Mhm.
down on the floor, and popped a painkiller and a muscle relaxing. Crawled into the shower and let the shower hit me for a good half hour, 45 minutes. Just
Being in
let
there
me,
miserable.
yeah. And I just laid, stood there. I just sat there and I just let the water hit me. And I, by the time it was all done and over with, I was finally able to get 6 hours of sleep because I
Mhm.
had a physical therapy appointment the next day.
That's what
That
I've
actually,
got a tinge unit for my back, and when my cramps were that bad, I would put the tinge unit on there on top with a heating pad.
I got a
Ooh.
heating blanket.
I do too.
I'm all about the heat because, I like my legs were kind of wonky, so I use a heated blanket on my legs all the time.
Yeah.
And for those of you that have anxiety, the weighted blanket wonders. I'm telling you, it really does wonders. I love my weighted blanket.
The weighted blanket. Anybody else use a weighted blanket? I think the poundage is important.
I use a 17-pound. And that is
I,
just right. I
right.
love it. And I got mine just off Amazon.
Yeah.
See, Marcus said I laid down after the broadcast this afternoon, Funny y'all mentioning this. I didn't sleep at all, but I laid there for 3 hours in some kind of pre-sleep. Yeah.
That half asleep, half awake crap.
Yeah, it's almost like that zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's just. Hi, Nick. Welcome back.
Yeah, that it is weird, but also it kind of counts as rest. I mean, I kind of try to count it as rest.
Because I can still,
Rest
Yeah.
it doesn't relax me.
the zone. Yeah, it's like you just zone.
Yeah.
And that's hard.
The X zone. Not
Mhm.
that zone. Right.
Yeah, good. I'm glad it was restful. Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes that's all you need. I mean, it's just like that little bit of lay down, zone out time, kind of let your brain.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm getting
Okay.
coffee.
Okay.
Love you.
Yeah. I'm one of those weirdos. I have a nice heating blanket. I sleep awesome when I use it. And sometimes, like Marcus, I just lay down. Unfortunately, I did need a nap because I had a nasty migraine.
Mm-hmm. And when that is, like with me, I still have to have something like music, TV, something, but everything else has to be black. And
I
just
can't. Yeah, I'm one of those. I can't have noise. I have to have it completely dark. I have to have it cold. So cool. I
if it's that bad, I'll put an ice pack on my head.
I've done ice packs too, and I'm like, I was out cold for like 3 hours straight, and I don't get them enough to need any true medication. It's one of those weird things. It really is. I don't get them enough to actually have the doctor say, well, okay, well, we can put you on medication. I don't have them enough. I, when I was in my 20s, it was like once every 4 months.
I wish.
Now it's every 6 months.
God, I wish I could. That'd be a blessing.
Yeah, now it's like, but it's still just has painful. And the last time I had a headache this bad, I had to work through it. And I looked at my boss. I said, please send me home.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what? I'm like,
you can't function.
I told him, I'm useless. And this is before I worked for FedEx. And he tried to say, well, I'm like, do you want somebody functional? Do you want me functional for tomorrow? Or do you want me to vomit all over everything? He's like, go home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I threatened to throw up all over the place. And I hate that feeling. Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm sure, Brandy, you had him that bad.
Oh yeah.
When you're that sick, yeah.
I've gone to the ER over migraines.
So have I. Last time I did that was when I was 24 years old. I was homeless at the time. I was in a homeless shelter, thankfully. I went to the ER and I said, "Look, I have such a bad migraine. I'm about to puke." They didn't believe me. I went and got a trash can, and I said, "Okay." I puked all over the trash can. They're like, "Get your ass back here."
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, they've never put me on me line because I don't go in for. I'm not one of those pill seeking people.
Right.
I don't like taking drugs unless pain meds unless absolutely necessary. And I
Mm-hmm.
have to be like I have to be in so much pain. I have to be dragged in
Mm-hmm.
the pain med person.
Yeah, when I
You
went
could,
in for the ER for my migraine,
yeah,
they gave me morphine for that. But when I went to the same ER for my
yeah,
tooth pain,
yeah,
they gave me naproxen and sent me on my way. And I'm like, I could have done that shit. I've been taking
yeah,
Advil and Tylenol.
yeah,
Naproxen ain't gonna touch it. I'm in
yeah,
that much pain. I'm coming to the ER.
yeah. Get this: when I went in, when I puked all over the garbage can at the ER, they gave me Tylenol threes. I
Well,
said,
even that's better than naproxen.
yeah,
Something,
yeah.
because
I
it's
told the doctor I
including.
don't want morphine. I just want something to take a little bit of the edge off of the pain so I can sleep.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Just don't give me any of this fake shit.
Do
Um,
you want
I can't remember
let's
it.
have a carnivore here?
Um, I I had a prescription once for it. It didn't.
I, I,
It's one of those pain meds that don't do shit for me. Yeah, I have certain pain meds that don't do shit.
oh, I didn't.
Aspirin at least does something.
I know. I gotta do them.
Well, truthfully, they don't give opiates anymore.
Yeah, I
They don't. And I mean, it's really
yeah
tough
It's finicky when it's not connected.
having, I have multiple different conditions, and it really takes a lot for me to
No.
get any kind of pain medicine like that.
yeah
Which is okay. Like, I don't want to be on it daily. I know some
yeah.
people that do take.
I'll be right back. Okay, guys.
Okay,
Okay.
honey. I do know a lot of chronic pain patients, obviously, that do take opioids on the regular and all through the entire day. And I
Yeah.
just don't want to do that. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to take it every day, all day long, and
Yeah.
build up
Um.
kind of tolerance that I can't really get true help. Yeah, Marcus, I don't want to take it every day. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
For like pain breakthrough, things like that. Sometimes I'm like, would a pain pill kill ya to give
Yeah.
me a pain pill or two? I'm not asking for anything major, but yeah, sometimes there is that pain that, nothing's helping it. And
Yeah. I'm going to say, be honest. I've lived in Utah. They have a high opioid um addiction rate there
mm-hmm,
and a suicide rate.
mm-hmm.
So yeah, I try.
Well, and that's what you're comfortable with, and that's the other thing. Everybody has to do what's comfortable and what they feel comfortable doing,
Yeah,
right?
I'm. Yeah,
I mean, not everything is for everyone.
Yeah.
Now this I wanted to see Marcus's comment.
This one?
Yeah, but I've been through 7 years of crap, and the neurologist basically said, yeah, pain management specialist.
I've been through pain management specialist.
Yeah, well, I'm doing pain management right now, and that usually is because I'm pincushion at the moment. That's pain management.
Yeah.
Just saying. But I'm so curious why you've been to the neurologist so much.
Yeah. I just remembered the name of that painkiller, Lortabs.
Yeah,
I
Lord.
can't. Lortabs don't do squat for me.
I'm on gabapentin and baclofen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
My-
those are two of my regulars.
Yeah.
Yep.
My,
For the disc degeneration disease.
Peripheral neuropathy.
yeah. My dad couldn't take it. I seen what it did to him towards the end of his life. And nope.
Thank you, babe.
He was allergic to it.
That's what you ate first.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I am the noise opera. Have fun.
Thank you,
you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. Love you. Had a lot of other side effects from being laxed prior to my first surgery.
Floxed.
I can't see because I don't have my glasses on. Oh.
That's why I brought it up.
Tiffany's blind tonight.
I know. Well, somebody told me to put my glasses on and I didn't.
Yeah. This is for all of us.
Good night.
Tiffany, so you are Tiffany. What am Tiff. See, my brain's going crazy now. We're in the same boat with the disc degeneration disease.
Yeah.
But I also have arthritis in my back and my neck.
Osteo?
No. Just
Rheumatoid?
no, they just said arthritis.
Well, it's probably osteo.
It probably is, but they just said arthritis.
Which is not necessarily uncommon with degenerating disc disease. And I almost at this point, I did end up having to have a back surgery. I didn't want to, but I was like bent over. And so
that's part of mine is because I have bad posture as it is.
Yeah. And well, once they looked at everything, I have scoliosis, I have like degenerative disc disease. And so now I just feel like I'm like the crumbling tower of Pisa or whatever. You know, it's just constantly a thing.
But they were like, oh, well, if you correct your posture, it will help you a lot. I'm like, okay, I've already had 30 years of bad posture. Do you really think me going to physical therapy, correcting my good posture, is going to help? A, that's going to take years to correct. And B, no, it ain't going to work. This is who I am. I've always had bad posture. I've always sat like this. I've always stood like this. And they were adamant that that's how it needs to be.
Well, if it doesn't go, I mean, I don't go straight, right? I don't go straight. Like when I lay down flat, and I don't know how you are, but like when I lay down flat, I'm almost like bowed in the middle. Like, can you lay flat, Brandy?
I can, but it hurts.
Right. Like I almost have to like lay on my side and prop myself. I have to like build a little area to sleep. You know,
my back is that way too, because you can't lay on your back.
You can't sleep like that.
No, it's very painful. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and they were adamant about my physical therapy, and I tried for a long time. I tried, and I even tried water therapy. I tried heat therapy. I tried it all, but it didn't help.
I love water therapy, you guys. Joanie, if you go to the gym, honestly,
Yeah.
water therapy
I
is
I love swimming, so
awesome. And here's a fun thing that I'm gonna like poof, but like speedo.com, you can go and you can like pick uh little places to swim to, and you can keep track of like how far you've gotten. So like you could swim the English Channel, say, right? And so you can go in and you can say how far you swam today, and it'll show you how close you get each time. So it's
right.
kind of a little fun incentive kind of a thing,
Right.
to do.
Sorry, I'm doing laundry. You just have to wait.
The picture was like laughing.
And
Yeah, I
I
thought water
actually
therapy
looked
would
up
help me more because it was the warm water therapy, but
I looked up what flocks was. But that's why I went.
Is that where you've been?
Yeah, I googled some of that. I'm like,
Junie was like,
isn't Theta had them look up boxing?
yeah,
I swam 3 miles around Lake Fern in 1995. Wow.
yeah. I'm one of those.
I love swimming.
For those who know me, know I'm very much. I show my expressions on my face, shocked or I'm one of those. I very much show who I am on my face. My expressions say a lot about me.
Yeah. Facial expression. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of those. I will not. My facial expressions will tell you everything I'm thinking.
Yes. I am that way too. And sometimes Mel, you guys are meeting Mel, and sometimes she's like, Tiffany, what the face? Like she'll be like, WTF, what the face?
Yeah.
To me. She'll be like that. And a boat. You
Cheater.
That's so funny. Because Witness asked Marcus, who was he running from the swimming, right? And he said, actually, my camp counselor.
My God, in '95, I was 13 years old. Just staged myself. Never went.
Wow. You were a
Count.
baby, though. Because in '95,
I was 12.
I think I was like 21.
Yeah.
2.
I'm 41, by the way, Brandy. So, yeah.
41.
I'm not
It's okay. Tonight I was told I was a hypocrite.
Why?
Because I went in there and woke my spouse up for work. And I was a hypocrite because I supposedly just said in the dream that they could go back to sleep. And apparently not.
Oh. I hate those dreams when you're like, think they're real. They're so
I was
vivid.
like, well, sorry, no.
Yeah.
It's time to wake up.
But you just said.
Right? No, why was it last week? I was mad at you.
But because when I was like 17, this is hilarious. This is the summer of 1999. I was in.
My post.
I was still kind of more active in the Mormon church.
Mm-hmm.
They took a group of us. It was easy, 97 or 99, somewhere between that 3-year period. That summer, they took during that course. They took us. I think it was 97. I'm not. Don't quote me on this because I'm not sure about the exact year. They took a bunch of us out to Twilla, boys and
You said
girls.
the toilet?
Twilla, not toilet. It's a county slash city in Utah.
Okay, it's a place.
Oh, okay.
It's a place.
Okay.
They took a bunch of us, boys and girls,
Makes more sense now.
as what they call a steak out there. Well, a bunch of us decided to go canoeing. We lost more. We lost paddles for the canoes. We knocked each other out of the canoes,
Oh no.
and trust me, we all came out. A bunch of us came out drowned, soaking wet, and the adults of the group turned around, looked at us, and said, "Seriously?"
Yeah.
When you were in Utah, was that when
Yeah.
you were still in the Mormon church?
Technically, I'm still Mormon.
Okay.
I smoke and I cuss, and I do have a corona every now and then. And smoke weed. I'm doing everything. I'm not a Jack Mormon by their definition because
Well, you kind of gotta explain what a Jack. Now that you're like saying the Jack Mormon and the Gray Mormon, you
Jack
almost
Mormons
know what it is.
do everything I'm doing, but on a more extreme basis.
So you're
Like,
are you trying to get yourself excommunicated?
I'm one of those that I've tried to get excommunicated. They won't.
And they're not. Yeah. Okay. You need that.
They're just not gonna do it.
Not going to do it. They say you haven't done anything too wonky. I'm like, you do realize I've questioned you?
And that makes no sense. It's just like any other religion. It's so hypocritical.
Yeah, I've questioned. I've swore in front of quite a few bishops.
Love religion.
And I haven't gone to church, which is actually a big difference between Jack Mormons
Oh, really?
and Gray Mormons.
Did
Gray
you
Mormons go.
finish this question, honey?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I've left, pretty much left the Mormon church. I just haven't been excommunicated.
Can I ask you, Joanie, do you still practice the faith?
No.
Okay.
The Gray Mormons, like me, we could go into any Mormon church and yet we don't get treated any different than a regular Mormon.
Okay. So you would still be allowed in temple?
Pretty much,
no?
yeah.
Well, doesn't that also go with tithing, though?
Yeah.
So
Jack
since you
Mormons,
haven't tithed.
I haven't tithed. They still consider me pretty much more or less a good Mormon in good standing.
Uh-huh.
Because I haven't broken any of the rules. Whereas Jack Mormons have, but the difference between Jack and Gray Mormons is, yeah, we could break all the rules, but Jack Mormons go to church regularly, pay tithing, do all the goody Mormon stuff. Gray Mormons don't do all that. We go when we want. We cuss up a storm. And we know which rules to break and still be in good standing in the Mormon church, whereas Jack Mormons how don't know which rules to break and still be in good standing.
Okay.
I've walked and I've been approached by Mormon missionaries. Do you want
Get
to
off my clean clothes. Move.
hear about Mormonism? Sorry,
Go.
Mormon.
Go.
Can you go to church this Sunday?
Go.
Best excuse
You
ever.
see what Theta said about
Yeah.
excommunicating yourself?
Oh yeah.
All the things you like getting an attorney.
Yeah. Yeah. I could tell Mormon missionaries, yeah, I'm Mormon, I just can't go. And when they ask, I'm like, for the longest time, I work on Sundays and I'm taking care of my dad. When do you think I go? That's another
Joanie,
way.
we need to have a series or a day where we do your story on my channel.
Yeah. Which
Yeah.
is another way
We've talked about that.
I can get away with why gay Mormons can get away with so much crap is we always have valid reasons not to go to church. Yeah, I see. It's legit. It is a little thing, and it's hard for people to not claim it, and they get blustered. Yeah, they're all about the numbers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the numbers is definitely why they do it. They want to inflate it and make sure the world thinks that they have the numbers there and the parishioners that they have that they don't really have. It's just like with Scientology. Scientology, they want to make it seem like they have, half the world enlisted in their little thing, and
they don't.
look at the event they just had. They barely got 9,000 people there.
Yeah. Yeah. And the biggest difference between, I could honestly say this, the biggest difference between Mormonism and Scientology is Mormonism will help you, and there is a difference.
To a degree.
To a degree, yeah. And here's my biggest problem with that is I actually had to go to the Mormon bishop, and ask him for help. And he's like, well, I want you to do community service. I'm like, okay, I'll do community service. I just need help paying rent. Yeah. And he also gave me a food order, which I'm like, okay, I'll give me the food order and the rent money. I'll do community service for both, just all at once. And he's like, well, I want you to do it separately. I'm like, I can't do it separately. I have a full-time job.
Right.
I'm already coming to church. And I said under my breath, I don't really believe in.
They don't care.
Yeah.
No. Well, no, it's all self-serving.
Yeah.
All of them are totally self-serving. They're not giving a fuck about their people.
Yeah.
And it's all about also how it looks good on them. Their image. It's not your image. Their image.
Yeah.
And that's the thing where, and this is something that like Joanie, I know is, this is the first time in your life that you get to look at your life, make your own decisions that are good for you,
Yeah.
discover who you are. I think you're trying to reinvent yourself a little bit. I'm not saying reinvent yourself, but I know that there are things that you want to do that are more self-care, a little more self-love, some of those things that you haven't done in the past.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna be honest. I'm still struggling to take self care for my own.
You
Take
know?
care of me.
Yeah. And that's
It,
okay.
Joanie, that's when you lean on the community. That's what we're here for.
yeah. And the one thing I got to say about the Mormon Church, I do think is good is they have a community. You could go anywhere in the world, has a Mormon
But is
community.
that the community you want to be a part of?
No, it's not. I don't like the rules they have. I don't like the fact that they want you to go to church every Sunday. I don't like the fact that they want you
You're
to
also
kiss.
judgmental.
Yeah,
You don't need to put
okay.
yourself in that space.
That's why I haven't gone.
See what Marcus said? And this is like I say all the time. Take time, one day at a time, be nice to yourself, pretend to be one of your friends, and treat yourself like that sometimes. Like I said earlier, when I said be gentle with yourself the same way you would be to someone you care about,
Yeah,
you know? And Marcus is saying, like, be your own best friend.
yeah. And honestly, Marcus, up until this last year, you would have never seen me get a manicure. Never seen me wear nail polish like this.
Because that's part of the church's roles. And that was what was instilled in you. And so now that's
Yeah.
coming out.
And you would have never seen me get my eyebrows waxed.
Johnny, will
None
you
of that.
answer this last question by DJ right quick?
Yeah.
I just want to clarify. Okay.
Oh, hi, DJ.
Because sometime I need to clarify. What do you think on whether or not individuals can be in a relationship with animals if it's purely platonic, like just friends, no penetration, should be allowed to be married if it's just friends? You are asking a totally inappropriate question to somebody that don't give a fuck.
I really don't give a flying fuck.
I'm already in, no, do your,
No, that's a whole new subject there. That's
that's a
Yeah.
whole,
bestiality. No.
I know.
Yeah.
Marcus is like banned. I'm like, I have to read it to see what the hell it says. And I'm like, it's
Yeah.
no sense, right?
Yeah.
And
Give me a second. Give me a
God.
second.
Are you
I got
I'm
it.
technically the
you got it?
what?
I put him in timeout, guys.
Thank
Okay.
you. Yeah, I love you, but you guys, I have to say, I mean, we're such a small group, right?
Yeah.
We're such a small group. So it's like, I kind of like when people come in with weird shit like that, I'm just like, what? What?
And
Like,
it's easily found. We can easily see it and we'll pounce on it real quick.
yeah, but sometimes I'm like, what are you even saying? And so it's just like, I'll read it to everybody because it's nonsense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I put him in timeout.
No.
He
Yeah.
can come in,
I've
be good. And if he's not going to be good, then I'll ban him.
Marcus, it's not
probably
your
my
fault.
It's like it's probably
No.
It's not your fault.
DJ Smokey said, "Sorry, guys, you can't. Don't ask me that kind of question. Me,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm not even stuttering. You know what? Get to know people before you ask those type of questions. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marcus said that is judicious of you, Brandy. Very fair.
Yeah. See, Marcus, to tell you the truth, I'm also Tev's mod, so
Okay. Yeah. I
well,
love having
we're both mods on each other's channel, so
it's just good to look out for each other, especially when we're learning, and like learning reading and learning. I mean, Marcus, I'm like brand new to everything. And
yeah.
so it's good to like have somebody help you in the comments and doing all of the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. But I do
I do try to do that though. I try to be fair. And
thank you, DJ. He said sorry.
he said sorry, and if he'll come back in, be nice, and
And appropriate.
and appropriate, then it's fine. If not, then that person gets banned. And to me, that's fair. I'm not going to be like some other creators that's going to just ban right off.
No.
There's a learning curve.
Sure, there is.
Same here.
Right, Mark?
Tev seen me. Yeah, Tev seen me. I'll be looking at something like, what the hell? And
But can I say something just real quick?
yeah.
Now, I don't like to talk about animals and kids, and that's something I won't talk about, period. Done.
Yeah.
Okay. But, and Marcus said,
I like how but.
What'd you say?
I like how you said, but.
Right. Marcus says, and if that is a serious question, then wow, right?
Yeah.
And that's very true.
Yeah.
But I have seen a lady that was married to a roller coaster.
That I found strange, but who am I to judge?
Did you see the lady married to the rag doll?
Yeah,
that's strange.
Yeah.
So she has 2 kids with rag doll.
Maybe get a stuffed animal that looks like your dog, dude, and marry that.
Yeah, I mean,
not even.
Brandy and I got these little Davy dolls. Trust me.
I know. My dog ate my Davy dog. My Davy dog. I don't know if they were packaged by the kids or if they smelt other animals or something, but they were all over it, and they first ate one leg and then they kind of played tug with that, and he was split in two. But Denver said he would send me a new one, which was very sweet.
Yeah. He hasn't really talked. Denver hasn't really talked to me, so.
Well, I just happened to catch his live the other day.
Denver hasn't talked to me either. I'll be honest. Denver and Maryland and Palo.
Yeah.
Out of them, they don't really talk to me. Chad will.
Oh, Chad talks to everybody.
Chad's a little gem.
Yeah. I know there's somebody that
Chad will and Maryland will.
Oh yeah, Maryland. And I know a certain somebody that's not like Chad. I'm not saying names. I'm being creepy. I'm like, okay, so that's fair.
Listen, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
But I really do have to.
What, Marcus, can you clarify a house 80 by 100 chickens?
Because
am I missing something?
Yeah, Whitney said he stands about 15 chickens tall. Okay, we're measuring height by chickens.
Oh.
And so that's Marcus
y'all really do want my brain to just scramble tonight, don't you?
How are you, Des, honey? What are you up to? What are you up to, girl?
What?
Coffee?
That
No,
choice.
they're making
Coffee makes everything
I'm gonna start
No.
measuring the chickens.
makes everything better.
Coffee does not make everything better.
No, hey, I just made
I like how Witness and Theta are like,
I
nope,
know
you started it.
You, it was you.
Yeah.
Des, you're being bored?
Why?
She ain't got nothing to do. Nothing to do. And that's a thing, that's one of the reasons that I like to do the things that I do is because,
Yeah.
we have a lot of people that don't get to do a lot of things. And
Yeah.
creating a community helps that tremendously. Helps people from feeling lonely. She's like, not watching you. Desiree.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Witness.
I know. I mean, you talk about 95 chickens to the north. Does that sound far or not? I don't know.
I don't know.
Chickens, maybe we need to know.
I want to
how
know
many
what's
chickens
going on
would
with
you
these
drop tonight?
chickens.
We have been on here for 4 hours. Oh, you have.
Yeah, 4.5 hours.
Yeah, you've been on here for a long time. But that's
Like
fine. It's you know what? It's like hanging out with friends,
Yeah.
I like it. I like
Hey,
it.
Tiff, you know how my spouse is a truck driver?
Yeah.
I was like, so how many chickens would you have to drive tonight?
How many
The
chickens?
entire Swanson flock?
How many chickens do you gotta drive?
Yeah.
That's a hike. Could be a hike.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive that many chickens. I'm like 5 chickens, like, man, 10.
I'm 5.5. No, 5.5 plus a little one above that. I'm 5'6".
I'm 5'6" too.
Yeah.
Although I
You're
might
5'2",
be
Tiffany?
No, I'm 5'6".
Oh, I thought you said 2. I was like,
5'5".
really? It's okay.
Well,
I'm
it's
only
always the David Miscavige. We all could. We
Well,
all could beat him
Des,
up.
now you have heard a chat where they talk about chickens.
We talk about living.
Yeah, there's no telling what we would talk about in here.
I know.
I
Marcus
mean-
is like the Empire State Building. How many chickens tall? Wouldn't that would be like one of those like beans in the jar type of thing? How many beans are in the jar?
Yeah.
How many chickens?
He says David Miscavige is 4.5 chickens tall.
Are you sure? Are you sure that many? I think
Yeah.
it depends on the chicken.
Yeah. Are we
Years.
talking about roosters or hens?
Right, that's what I'm saying. We need to, there's those giant silky bird chickens. Have you guys seen those before? They're
Yeah.
huge. And they have beautiful, like, feathery feet and stuff.
Yeah. What kind of chickens are we talking about?
Chickens, hens. Well, chickens are girls, yes. You are right.
Yeah.
Chickens,
Okay.
roosters are roosters. They're a boy.
Are we talking about roosters as in cocks?
Fancy chickens. Well, yes, that's roosters as in cocks. Like, yes.
Yeah, I said it.
Have you
Roosters are
seen it?
cocks.
Yeah, see, Des says.
Yeah.
Some of your guys' messages, it keeps asking me to clear it and be like, that's a good shot if you never know where it goes. You never know where it goes. Joanie did that cock. I'm just saying.
Hey, when I stepped in, we were talking about my surgery, so
Yeah.
It's gone around the horn and back again and in the middle, and it's
God knows where we're going in. Cocks is not far from chickens are not far from cock.
correct. Well, yeah, and then Oh, Rhode Island Red for standard measures. See, there are so many chickens, and actually, I do have a couple of friends that, like 3 different of my ladies that are real chicken. They're all about chickens. They go and get their little chickens, and the eggs are really cool. They're all different colors, from red to light blue to white to everything in between.
Right.
They're really kind of beautiful.
Right. Right. Here's something you could find interesting. Okay.
Witness, yes.
Can I help you? Yeah. I thought he put you on my face.
True.
Yeah.
What? True.
Say hi to everybody on the camera.
Okay.
Say hi.
Okay.
Up there's the baby.
Here's something hilarious. It's the peacocks with those beautiful
Oh, yeah.
feathers they got on the ass end, right?
The peacock.
Yeah, with those beautiful feathers.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Did you know the ones with the beautiful feathers on the back are actually males, not females? The females do not have those feathers on the back.
That's the way it always fucking is. With every species, the man is prettier than the girl.
Yeah.
And men age particularly well generally.
Generally.
Except if you're David Miscavige.
He's just a little himself.
Yeah, him too. Danny Trejo.
Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's his look, right? That's like his
I know, right?
look. Yeah. But he's definitely aged, that's for sure. But I also like seeing celebrities naturally aging.
Yeah.
I hate these people that look fucking infinity.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't even know how old you look because you look infinity.
Yeah.
Oh, hummingbirds. Now, how many hummingbirds?
Oh God, don't go down that road. I knew where that was going, Tiffany.
I know.
Yeah,
they are beautiful, and if you get a glimpse of one, they're so fast.
Yeah,
they're good. I love them. I used to have a little feeder out front for hummingbirds, and they would come, and they were so cute.
Mhm.
Taken over, and that was
1.7 in squared.
Okay, to get from Dallas to New Orleans, it would be 51.709 M squared chickens.
Well, there you go, Marcus.
There you go, Marcus.
And he's in New Orleans, so there you go.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's like squared.
Yep. Squared.
And then put that into inches.
Twice.
And then multiply that.
That's a lot of chicken.
About 500.
Yeah.
Inches.
He said, double check that.
Oh, wait. The math is wrong. Redoing it.
No, he just said double check that. Square?
Yep.
Ways. Yeah, hummingbirds are gorgeous.
Yeah.
The math is being redone. We'll get back to you on that answer.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to ask her because I bet she's got like a favorite bird, right? Like, everybody kind of has like a thing. I do love peacocks. I think they're quite beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Look up Blue Moon Collier. That's what I had when I was little.
Oh,
love
those
that
are
bird.
pretty. Yeah, I've seen.
You know what I named it?
What?
Petrie.
Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't it?
Because of where's that come from?
Land Before Time.
Thank you.
Petrie can fly.
Yes. I'm like, I know that. I know.
Oh. Gave up on the math. The math was too complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I used to joke
I'm
with
not
my.
a mather
Well-
either.
There's a joke
Not
my
enough
buddy and I
coffee
had.
yet.
What?
You 9.5 hours up to figure it out.
Oh, not enough coffee yet. The math is too early.
I can relate. I can relate.
Yeah, there was a joke that my buddy and I used to have. I'm like, I want a dinosaur to eat. He's like, what? I want a dinosaur. He's like, I'm like, dude, chickens are dinosaurs. Hello, I want a dinosaur to eat. Because
Dinosaur.
according to science, and I suggest you Google it.
Okay.
Leave me be.
Dinosaurs are related.
I'll get you
The chicken.
demonetized. We'll put on different things more.
Well, it's not
Fish.
much. It was
Wow.
Joanie's channel.
I got all kinds of weird facts in my head.
Birds. Chickens are dinosaurs. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Birds. That's why they are so good to eat. Frozen.
See,
Ooh,
in data, that's why I say double check. I am right.
Let me ask you about this, Marcus. What about alligator? You guys eat a lot of alligator? I'm curious.
Where is
Yeah.
Marcus?
In Theta.
I said where, not who.
What? Where?
Yes.
Where does he live?
Like, yeah, where is he in the U.S.?
New Orleans. No.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
I thought it was funny that you said from there to New Orleans.
Oh no, because my spouse drives to New Orleans every week.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, well, he's in
Yeah.
Louisiana.
Yeah.
That's not actually how you say it.
Louisiana.
Yeah,
Nope.
like hey.
How do you say it?
Sorry, that's my high pitched
That is
voice.
not how Louisiana say it.
When I go to
Yeah,
Florida.
Louisiana.
that's what Louisiana say.
No, because they have the backwoods
he's in
swamp talk.
10 damn years of this. I still
Yeah,
can't
you're
understand what they fucking say.
I forgot what it's called.
Cajun?
Yeah,
right.
I bet Marcus. No, I heard Marcus the other day. Marcus doesn't have a good Cajun accent, which is good.
Well, there's different accents in Louisiana. There's like the Cajun and
Oh yeah, there is. It's a melting pot.
yeah,
Yeah,
it is. I have a friend that lives in Louisiana, and she can do them all. It's funny.
Okay, I just looked it up. Dinosaur, alligators, and crocodiles are not dinosaurs or descendants.
Isn't that interesting? But they look the most like it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know birds. Yeah, it's the birds.
To answer your question,
But-
a lot of people do eat alligator in Louisiana.
I figured.
Yeah.
And you can find them dead on the road once winter hits or starts defrosting and they come out to start sunning.
They'll freeze.
No, they come out to start sunning when the waters defrost.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Defrosted never freezes. We're talking about defrosted.
Well,
When it warms up.
yes, when it warms
It
up.
doesn't freeze.
Well, I know, like when I go to Florida, they lay out like on all the golf courses. They make their home in the little sandy pit by the water. They don't give a fuck.
No, they'll
They're-
go in the little creeks and everything.
Yeah. Makes me nervous.
Question about the crocodiles. They are dinosaurs. It's alligators that aren't dinosaurs.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Does
just
that
looked
make
it up.
sense?
Yeah. It's one of those things I prefer to double check
Yeah.
because it's one of those weird things that you never know. And I know crocodiles and alligators are not related. So, yeah, I just happened to Google that. So,
Interesting. Very interesting.
yeah,
See, we
Google
went
is a
from
good
talking about
resource.
chickens and birds to alligators and dinosaurs.
We talked about all kind of stuff tonight.
I know,
We-
right?
Yeah, we really have.
Yeah, freeform.
Conversation.
This chat's going on 5 hours.
Yeah, it's I don't even
But
know.
we've only been on for what, the last hour and a half, maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe I'm like, I don't even know how long I've been on. I mean, it's probably been a while.
I've been on for almost 5 hours. So, my
And-
longest live yet. That's a my old long life. So,
Oh yeah, I've been on for 4 hours and 4 minutes, so I'm not that far behind you.
yeah, this is my longest live I've had.
But you know what? I took a nap.
You had a good excuse.
Yeah, I had a good nap, and then it's like talking to my friends, right? Like,
Yeah.
You know, one of the things I love about doing this and doing the joints, you know, like, and just having the night, Tez, honey.
Night, Des.
I like having this, like the three of us on here where it's like we're conversating with the group. And it just almost feels like we're just hanging out in our living room, chitty chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so the time just
More
goes by.
Yeah.
camaraderie.
Yeah, I love it.
It's not so formal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I love it. And we just do whatever the fuck we want. I like that. Like that's
Fuck yeah.
that's kind of something nice. Well, you know, I smoke on my videos anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will kind of smoke weed on my videos. So,
Yeah.
but that's kind of one of the things that I like about the late night is just kind of it's more relaxed, just kind of kick back, be yourself.
Yeah. And when I started it, my life, I honestly did not have a real subject.
Yeah,
And
that's okay.
I set it up where my guest, whoever may it be, could stream to their channels. I figured might as well.
Go look at my lives, Joanie, that I've had. I don't think hardly any of them have a subject except for the pre-shows I've done. And all I name them is pre-show because that's what Chad names them.
That's what I name it.
And then the rest of them is if I'm doing an interview, I'll name it who I'm talking with.
Right.
And then it's just chill and chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't think I forgot the name of my own cat, so yeah.
Yeah, Marcus says, welcome to 2024 digital telepathy. And it's truth. I mean, I've already been living it for like 6 years this way.
Yeah.
You know. And which has been an amazing experience, and I've met amazing people to do it with and stuff. But I think it's good for people. I really do.
Yeah. And
Well,
I like
us that are reclusive.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the thing. And that's one of the reasons that I started my original, like I originally created a chat group on Facebook through Facebook Messenger where it could be multiple people in there. I have two now. I have one that's men and women, and there's maybe about 12 or 13 people in there. Then I have one that's just ladies, and there's about the same. That doesn't mean everybody calls, but they are on video chatting every day to each other because they go out. You know, they don't go out all the time. They don't have people to talk to. especially people that understand what they go through every day.
Right.
So like that that chat rings all day long, and
Right.
they talk to each other. They watch. You've been on there, Joanie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's I think it's a good time. It's like, everybody's at home in their own space with their stuff that they need and are comfortable. My
Right.
only thing is, like, keep your bits covered up because, with people that are chronically ill, sensory is a thing.
Yeah.
So it's like you got to keep your tots covered, or your business covered. But you can
Your
guys,
beds.
yeah, that's what I say. Keep your bits covered, and then just come and hang out,
Yeah.
when you want. And it's been a great thing for people going through, like having a surgery, maybe being nervous, maybe being, having a surgery and having another problem and not having people that really get it,
Right.
or somebody there every day. And
Yeah.
like I told you today, I did a welfare check on one of my ladies, and she ended up going to the hospital.
Oh
So
man.
she lives alone, right? She lives alone.
Right.
She doesn't get out much. And when you talk to people like this all the time, you learn people's faces very quickly, and so you can tell when people have mental status changes pretty, at least I can, you know,
Right.
um, because I have worked with, like, in a nursing home, in the emergency room, different things. So it's not like you can tell people are having problems.
Right.
And so it's a great way to have people, and that's what, and Joni, I always say, I'm always in your pocket.
Yeah.
It's good to know that there are people available to you that give a shit.
Yeah.
I'll get off my soapbox, but I feel the same way about this.
Right.
It's a great way for us to communicate with other people, right? It's
Right.
wonderful. And then you get to fall in love with all these new people,
Yeah.
and make good friendships, you know. Uh,
Yeah. And the whole reason for me doing this live originally was to make up for the one I did, but I didn't actually do much on it earlier today because I wasn't feeling well. So
Oh,
that's
no, not
kind
at
of
all.
turned into something way much better.
yeah, yeah. And Marcus says, people used to drive to buildings for community support groups, and
Yeah.
uh, that's not realistic for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And not only that, like, we've talked about agoraphobia a lot on my page,
Yeah.
or on my channel, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's something that a lot of people have that um
Yeah.
are are on my page. So
Look at Mischief.
yeah,
She.
right. She's another one. So I think that it's great to
Yeah.
have relationships and feel like a human being. You know what I mean? That's the thing, is like, I'm not going to come on and say, hey, do things this way, be perfect, be this, be that. No, it's a come as you are type of thing. As long as you're
Mhm.
respectful to everyone,
Mhm.
that's the way it should be. Yeah. And I think it does help people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely helps.
Yeah. I think it's been pretty amazing. And like Mel helps me run one of those, and Doreen has helped me run that.
And that's what I
Yeah.
thought. Like, even though, because I didn't even know at the time, but
No way.
when I started coming across all the SBTV channels and everything, and I was like, I set up my channel for the never ends because I had seen that there was a lot of never ends that were in the channel, and interested in the Scientology stuff, but
Yeah.
they had a lot of trauma and just anxiety and experiences that they can relate with. And I thought,
Right.
why not just do a channel to where they can have a place to gather?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they can watch their subscribers and who they want to watch, but also have a place to go to where they can talk about
Yeah.
what they need to talk about.
All right. DJ, I don't like that question. Or whatever you're trying to say.
Let's just block him. Where am
Okay.
I?
I'll.
Am I?
Yeah.
No. I need to go to you. Where the fuck am I? You're just grossing me out, man, at this point.
Yeah.
And I'm just not down with it.
Me neither. He's not on mine.
No, it's on mine.
Oh, yeah, he is on yours. I can't do anything about him.
Yeah.
I got you.
I was like, if he's on Joanie's or mine, I can.
He's not on mine because I just checked.
Yeah, I know, right? That's just too not wooby woo, but might be something we come across late.
Yeah.
But people are just yucky, you know.
Yeah.
You'll figure out your life, man.
Yeah. That shit does not fly on this
You'll
place.
figure out
Hell no.
figure out your life. Do you know this person, Brady? I don't want to be rude to somebody that you like. No, okay.
No.
Figure out your life, honey. Yeah, really. And fuck off into forever.
I've done
That's Joanie.
removed him from my channel, and I've put him in timeout.
Yeah, if he comes to my channel, I'm giving his ass the boot.
Thank you, witness.
Yep. And animals cannot consent.
Wow, fucking nasty. Mm. No.
Won't be the first time somebody gets the boot.
And it won't be the last.
Yeah.
You know. That's the thing of it is, you know, people come in and they be ugly or whatever, but you're not significant. You know, you're gonna go into the pile of goodbyes.
Yeah.
You know, we're not gonna see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
There you go, guys.
Thank you.
sweetheart.
Sorry. I don't know how I got him, but I got him.
Oh, people come along. You know how that. You know, it happens. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's part of the, you know, and that's something that, like, before I have anybody on my channel with me, you know, especially if they're coming on for the first time, you know, we got to talk about, you know, what can be in the comments, how we're going to respond to that,
Yeah.
all those kind of things, you know, because we can't let people, we can't take things personal,
Right.
Yeah.
you know. Now, I feel like I've made friends in here, right?
Yeah.
And like, if Whitney was like, man, Tiff, you really are off today. Like, I'm not, like, what's up with you? I could listen to her, right? And maybe be like, oh, maybe I am a little bit off or whatever.
Yeah.
But if some dumb fuck comes in here and has something to say, yeah.
Yeah. I've had a few come on my channel. One asked for Snapchat. A few spoke Portuguese, and I'm like, dude, I don't speak Portuguese. And I turned around.
Marcus, it wasn't you.
It wasn't you. And I translated what
No,
it said.
he was like, he said earlier, ban the troll.
Yeah. And I've literally kicked off quite a few of those people, my own self, because I'm like, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want that in in my chat or in my community.
He's like,
Right.
I told you guys. I told you.
Yeah, he's like an hour ago.
An hour.
Okay,
ago.
Marcus, but I'll admit it was my fault. I was trying to be fair and give the guy a
I know.
chance. And he wanted to come back in and make
Yeah.
those obscene comments, and so he blew his chance. He's now banned, reported, and removed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gross. That's what you get for trying to be fair.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, he was. Yes, you're right.
but you know what? That will also teach others. If they watch this video, they'll know that's something that we don't tolerate.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, at first, when I first read his comment, I'm thinking about that Strange Addiction shit show, right? Where like
Right?
the lady,
Yeah.
the roller coaster, or different people have married objects.
Yeah.
So like that's when he said that, I'm like, oh, I didn't
Yeah.
like
I know.
it.
I could tell at first you were gonna be kind of like, well, that's what if that's what you want to do, fine. But then I was
But then
like,
I'm
you know what? That's bestiality. That's a whole nother conversation. No, it doesn't belong here.
Yeah.
The blade of justice must be swift and precise.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, zero violent use of speech, in my opinion, and I agree with.
Yep. That's right, witness.
I'm not going to tolerate it anymore. Especially
Now,
that.
the first comment wasn't so violent. It was just a question of opinion.
Yeah.
It took
But
me a second to like. I don't know. I'm slow.
Yeah. And that second one is just like, you know what? No, you done blew the line, dude.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, witness. Yeah.
Well, he did say
Right.
sorry. So, like, are you gonna like be decent, or then
Right, because he did.
We giving him too much time. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. It's called Read the Room, my dude.
Yes, it is.
Read the room.
I know.
Even
We've been on
I-
a long time.
Yeah.
I think we're fading down. I think everybody's fading down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
On a good note, I won $15 on a scratch off. Actually, between two scratch offs tonight.
Cool. That's really cool.
I give my kids a scratch off at Christmas. My grandpa started it years ago. He gave us scratch offs just for fun. So now I give my kids scratch offs at Christmas time.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun watching.
I get them because I like bingo, and these are the bingo ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad. Go money. I'm all about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about more money.
Right? This time, I actually, instead of either losing money or breaking even, I actually won a little bit more than what I spent on it. So,
Yeah.
That's always a plus.
yeah.
That's always a plus. Every once in a while, I'm like, get the Mega Millions ticket or the big one,
Yeah.
I have one.
I never.
I
Last
won
year,
for
we didn't
zero.
even have one number. We had not. Well, I'm like, what? I'll forget it. Forget it. But
Right.
my one friend Lori, she plays, and she's always telling me about it. And so she's like, "Did you get your ticket?" And I'm like, "No." So then I'll be like, "I'll get her ticket. We're gonna be millionaires. Look at all the things we could do."
Yeah.
Got my ticket.
Well, good luck, man. Good luck. I wish you the best luck.
Yeah, I could really use 89 million.
Yeah, right.
I think all of us could.
Right. I know. Yeah.
$89 million would just wipe out every debt I have ever had and get me into a nice house.
I need to buy some land and then build on it. You know,
Yeah.
I'd love to
I
do
would actually put the rest once my debt's wiped out, the rest of it's going into my credit union account, and I'm not touching it.
No, Joanie, invest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
investing's good.
You
Good.
should. I would invest and then put a good sum of it in like an IRA to where it can sit and draw money
Yeah.
because you can live off just the interest alone.
Yeah, I'll keep my job, for God's sakes, yeah.
Mhm.
I've heard too many horror stories about,
Lottery winners gone wrong.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I need to do that on my channel. Lottery. That would
Oh
be
yeah,
different.
because people do. They'll win the lottery and just go out and spend it like there's no tomorrow,
I
Yeah.
know.
and don't look back.
I know.
And it's
And then
like,
they,
what are you doing?
and I've
No.
heard of a lot of people also saying they wish they never won the lotto.
No,
Yeah.
I would definitely be financially cognizant of what I did with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I know how to be broke. I don't know how to be $86 million rich.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of us don't know how to be that rich. Well, so goddamn broke.
I'd still be like, I can't spend that money.
Right?
I don't
It's like
know.
Happy.
that's what it makes
I
me
was-
mad with these billionaires that are the baby billionaires. That's never worked a day in their freaking life.
Yeah.
And they're like,
Even that.
it's so hard being a billionaire. And I'm like, what you talking about?
You got
You
a
haven't
hell of a lot
made a
easier
finger.
than we do.
You know, I think I don't really think money has to do with happiness. You know what I mean? I think you can be
Right.
extremely wealthy and be just as fucking miserable and a mess,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But in my current mental state, I think I could do okay. Just so.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I have no clue. And
Yeah,
then I would, you know, I'd feed a bunch
me-
of people and do a bunch of, you know.
yeah, for me, because of I a big girl. I'm not going to lie. First thing I'll probably do is lipo. Hell no. I I want to lose weight, but not that
Oh
like
my
that.
word.
Actually, Joanie, if you did get the money, one thing I would just kind of tell you that would be a safer option would
Yeah.
be the not the lipo, the what did my mom just get?
The bad.
What did mom just get? My mom and sister?
What's happening?
Oh.
Shrinky stomach.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, I've thought
Uh,
about it.
gastric sleeve,
Yeah,
which it's
I've
not a
thought about it.
sleeve.
It's
Well,
not
I've
as
thought about it.
sensitive as the Roux and Why. I think it's a really great thing.
Yeah, I've thought about it. I mean,
Your mom is doing it, you said?
They both have done it. They actually both went to Mexico and got it done.
Yeah.
And they've done really well with it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sleeve I think is an excellent new choice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the sleeve actually isn't putting staples in your stomach. It's not
Well, it's not
like putting
routing.
that plastic
Yeah.
thing.
Oh well, that's
Because
the
a lot of-
lap band. Yeah.
yeah, the lap band. And the sleeve, what it is cutting out like 90% of your stomach.
Yeah, it almost is like a banana,
Uh-huh.
you know, and it's
They
not
cut
as
out
invasive as like the gastric bypass, which is a Roux-en-Y, and like they disconnect travel
Your
to
bowels. Yeah.
Yeah.
they do a lot more work, which I think the sleeve is a great option and less
Recovery.
Yeah.
less recovery and less problems, it seems.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My problem is I'm so afraid of going under the knife anyways. That's my biggest phobia is going under the knife and getting cut open.
Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I heard that they are bringing a lap band back,
Well,
and it's supposed to be better than the last one because the last one was
that
not
one.
good, not
Yeah, there
fun.
were so many lawsuits with that one.
Yeah, my one friend, it had come loose and it was like all through her body, like it was an
Oh,
issue.
yeah.
But supposedly this new one is different and works a little bit differently. But it's not an invasive procedure. It's not like the big surgery or whatever. They just need to get under the skin and put it on. I mean, I guess you probably would be knocked out for that part,
Yeah.
but then
And
anything after that, you don't.
yeah, and I've actually got knocked out for my teeth, my wisdom teeth.
Yeah.
So
Well,
So
getting
if
knocked
you
out,
did fine with that, Joanie, then you should be fine with anything else.
I think it is what it is that I haven't had anything major surgeries on my other parts of my body, and I don't know why I'm scared.
yeah. Witness
Yeah.
is she has a great
Yeah,
comment.
I see that.
Yeah.
I That's the time I talk to my doctor. I'll talk to him about that, and I'll tell him I'm absolutely petrified about going under.
But it's
Let
something
me,
that you're thinking about, right?
Oh,
let me
I
tell you
thought
this,
about it.
Joanie. I was scared, right? Because this was the first like actual major surgery I had.
Yeah.
And they come in there and said, because my parents went and they said, we're getting your parents. They brought them in there. And the doctor was like, okay, well, they're about to give you some medicine that's just going to loosen you up and not make you really care.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, that's the last thing I remember before waking up.
Yeah.
I don't remember being transferred. I don't remember going into the operation room. I don't remember coming out. I don't remember the tubes. None of it.
Yeah. Nothing. Thing. I have no family up here that if something went wrong, there was no family to call. Who are they going to call?
We could
My
work
own
something
family?
out with the community. I
Yeah.
mean, we
Because
could.
Mhm.
I have no emergency contact on my records. My emergency contact was my dad before he passed.
Well, I'll be your emergency contact.
Thank you, Tiff.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You got a community around you. We're
Yeah.
here for you.
And I appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah. No problem at all.
Yeah.
And like I say, with the ability to video
Yeah.
face to face.
Yeah. And I I'm honestly truly glad I created my own channel. I'm glad I been in contact with you guys
Me too. Me too.
because honestly it's I really haven't had a community to reach out to.
Well, now you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly cannot imagine reaching out to the Mormon community at all and discussing my problems like this.
Well, it's like with my surgery. You know, Tiff was one of the only ones actually within this community that reached out to me during my recovery and be like, "Hey, how are you doing today?"
Right.
I mean, we have a good community. We have good support systems around here.
Yeah. And I've gone to the Mormon church a couple times while I've been up here, and I'm not impressed. I'm so not impressed with them. I'm more disappointed in them now than I ever have been.
Because your eyes have been open, Joanie.
My
Yeah.
eyes been open since before I was baptized.
Yeah, but even more. Because I'm sure before you were baptized, did you know about Joseph Smith?
Yeah, and I smelled the whole BS story.
Did
I
you know
called it.
about his polygamy and his wives and all of that?
Yep.
But did you
I
know
was.
about the CES letters and the essays and
Yep. I was forced into it at the age of 12 by my
mm,
own mother, not my dad, my own mama.
but still
I
what
what
matters is you're alive and you're here.
it. I'm one of those I fight and I fight back. This is me fighting back. I was a non-believing baptized Mormon of the Mormon Church. That is another difference between Jack Mormons and Gray Mormons. Gray Mormons don't believe, and we do not get excommunicated. It takes a lot more for us to get excommunicated than all of the Mormons. We can fake it very well. I can sit in front of a bishop today, right now, and say, "Yes, Bishop, I believe the Mormon Church is true. Yes, I believe the Harvard President Nelson is the true prophet of the Mormon Church." And I can say that with a straight face.
Mm-hmm. It's just like with work. You know, when I was a team lead, I used to tell my agents all the time, fake it till you make it. You
Yep.
can do that in anything. You can
Yeah.
apply that to everything in life. Fake it
Yeah.
till you make it.
And sometimes you actually make it. You know what I
Right?
mean? That's one of
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
things is like sometimes, yeah, you do have to start out faking it. Oh, it's heavy. I don't know.
I've
But
tried faking it. I've really tried faking it.
once you
And
get through that, yeah.
witness, I'm in therapy about this. And yes, I have family still that wholeheartedly believes everything about the Mormon Church, which makes it twice as bad.
I still have people in my family that still believe in Christianity and still go to church.
Yeah.
And you know, to me, with my eyes, I think, you know, how can you do it? How can you, you know, take that hypocrisy and, but they do.
Yep.
And it's just, you know what? I look at it as they'll do them and I'll do me.
Yeah. And I've actually asked my current Mormon bishop, I say mine, but I put that in air quotes. How do you know the Mormon Church is true? I Believe me, this is the best way I found to question the Mormon Church. And I don't want to say I believe. I don't take anything on blind faith. How do you know the Mormon Church is true? How? because some guy said so.
Well,
I
that
can
can
say a lot of things, and I can guarantee you about 50% of what I tell the bishop isn't true.
Mm-hmm.
I've lived my way through the Mormon church plenty of times.
yeah. And I
I
think
should,
it can be true with a lot of religions,
yeah,
you know,
Mm-hmm. It is.
where you're just going to have
Yeah.
faith in what we say and
yeah,
follow what we say.
yeah. And that's why I always say Google everything.
Yeah, well, and I don't necessarily, I mean, and that's just my personal belief. It's not, I don't think that you should stick that on your children when they
Yeah,
don't understand. They don't understand what they're saying, what they don't fucking understand
yeah,
at all. So I think that that's a lot. And there's also a lot of pressure that comes within a lot of religions to
yeah,
do this right or say this right or don't, behave
yeah,
this way, do. And
yeah. And I can honestly guarantee you, I've seen a lot of children go up to that podium and say, "I know the church is true. I know the prophets will, and I know Jesus Christ is my savior, and I know He loves me."
right. But they don't.
Yeah, they don't know.
They are believing it again at their age of perception.
Yeah,
They're
I
believing as
used to be
much
that
as
same.
me,
I
or
used
they
to be
are.
that kid. I used to be that same kid going up there, and I cry inside every time for them and myself.
Yeah, they can only understand the parts that they can understand.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's loving me forever. That can't be bad, right?
No, I mean, I look at it this way, and I kind of stole this. I'm stealing this quote from somebody else. If God was real, why doesn't He just speak to everybody all at once and tell us He is real? I'm
Yeah.
very much a spiritual person. Is it God? I don't know.
Well,
I honestly do not know if it's God.
you know my feelings about it.
Yeah. I do not dog somebody who believes in Jesus and in God. Good for them.
What Witness said,
Yeah.
because she's right on, and I'm right with her.
Yeah.
I'm much older, and yep, I had to drop all my feelings of anger and betrayal so I could move on myself. Save yourself, my dear. And I think
Yeah.
that that's where you are headed, Joanie. I
Yeah.
think
As
she
much
is trying.
yeah. As much as I'm angry at my mom, she didn't know better. I, and I asked her why she forced me into the religion I didn't want. She's like, I don't know. I thought I was doing the right thing. But I told you,
Her
how
parents
could,
were Mormon also, correct?
yes,
Okay.
it's a generational thing.
Well, yeah, way generational.
And mind you, this is only on my mother's side. That's Mormons, who are all Mormon. Some family on my mother's side have left the Mormon church, but not all of them. what kept my eyes wide open was I knew it wasn't true. I've read parts of some of the Bible, and I keep stumbling over. I can't remember the exact scripture in Deuteronomy that says, "No man shall see the face of God and live." And I'm trying to reconcile that with Joseph Smith. How did he see the face of God and live?
Well, he did in his. I don't
Yeah.
know, but in his perception, right?
Yeah.
And ran with it, which a lot of people do that create their own religion.
Yeah. That's why I'm not religious. I don't believe in religion.
I'm not a
That's why
fan.
other religions have the blind faith, because they can't
Yeah.
prove it.
Yeah.
Well,
And
my opinion is I think faith is a positive thing to have.
yeah.
Now, I'm not saying faith in God you have to have.
Right.
I'm not saying faith in anything in particular. You can have faith in a walnut that will get you through and gives you a little extra.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you need a little extra help, you're struggling a little bit. And
Mm-hmm.
I think it's good to have some type of faith. For me, a lot of it is like kind of like the people that have passed on from me. Like, you know, you're with me, help me out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Just faith in something, and even in your faith in yourself, that at the end of the day, you're a good person and you can go to sleep with what you did all day,
Yeah.
how you
I tried
treated
to,
other people.
yeah. I
Yeah.
tried to treat people good. I
Yeah,
try. I
thing.
really do.
I mean, if you have faith in a rock that you put in your pocket and you feel like that helps give you a little strength through the day or a little extra love or helps
Yeah.
work out your anxiety, whatever. It's
Right.
faith in that rock's gonna help you, right? Like it can be so simple.
Yeah, and I have
It doesn't
faith
have to
in.
be religious based.
I have faith in humanity because I've seen what humanity can do when we pull together. We could accomplish so much.
We're working together. Yeah.
Yeah, when we work together, my faith in humanity is strong enough to know that when we come together, we can get things done. That's the kind of faith I have. It might be misplaced. I could be totally wrong.
Jody, I think that that's just part of being positive, part of being positive. And
Joanie,
there's no
I'm not religious either.
no, it's not religious at all. That's the thing. There are so
Yeah.
many ways to have faith and hope and this and all of those things that don't have to be religious at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not religious, and I have faith, like not in a God, but like just in a higher power.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I was
Just
talking about.
yeah,
Faith in a
just
higher
something,
power.
Like
because in my opinion, we don't know what it is. We don't know what created us. We don't know what created this earth. It could have been the freaking green space
science.
monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been, the Big Bang. It could have been, I mean, yeah, the Big Bang is one of the more scientific things that everybody's leaning toward.
Yeah. And I do watch a lot of science shows. I am
Yeah. But it's just something there that is, there's something beyond us,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yes.
And in my opinion, you know, especially going through Christianity, that there's so many hypocriticals and things of what they say. And it's like, especially in the 10 Commandments, one of them is do not murder.
Yeah.
How many times in the Bible do they commit genocide? Not just murder, but genocide.
Yeah.
I lost track.
Exactly. And so I'm just like, no, that right there just tells you alone it's not right.
Yeah. Do I agree with what Hitler did? No. That was genocide to me. What's going on in Israel and Palestine? Do I agree with that? No. I think it's wrong. That's my opinion.
Tiffany, do you need some nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they're talking about all their nuts, and I'm like, I don't got nuts.
She needs these nuts.
Let's see what witness says. I believe in physics, and physics is related to Beatles. I can't explain it. It just makes sense to me that y'all can believe in what you like to believe. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little with you there, you know, but also I kind of like relate to like I'm definitely a science, you know, I'm all
Yeah.
science and all that, and I always have, um, which didn't necessarily fit with my Catholic-ish upbringing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I've always believed in science. And then as far as Buddhism goes, it is more, I think,
Science based.
more of a what kind of person are you? What kind of person do you want to be? You know, all of those kind of things. And
Yeah.
I like that. I have a little tattoo of the Eye of Ra. Can you see
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can. I find ancient Egyptian, the Egyptian culture of the past interesting, and how it translates into the modern Egypt. It's weird. I've had an obsession of history. It's one of my obsessions is history, finding out as much as possible. What happened, why it happened, and also science. It's one of those weird things. How was the universe created? How was the planet created? How did we get here?
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
half science, half history for me. If that makes sense.
yes.
Because history, they say the history of the earth, and they explain it in scientific terms. Some somehow it's explained in scientific terms. I'm like, okay, that's the scientific explanation of Earth history. So it
Yeah.
goes hand in hand.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Well, that's cool, Marcus. Bring it on it MIT, which is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's gland type cells in the brain that are capable of super.
Yeah. Here's another one from Marcus. In the beginning, the universe was created. This is considered by everyone as a bad idea. Yeah, bad idea.
Marcus always has just such interesting information. I love it. He's such
Yeah.
a deep diver. Yeah.
Yeah.
Intelligent. I love that in a good, intelligent conversation.
Yeah. I have a speech impediment, which doesn't help me communicate very well. And I try to explain myself clearly. And sometimes I stutter and get all tongue twisted and speak too fast. I admit that.
Well, I've told you, like, I notice when you're more relaxed, you talk slower, which it makes it easier to understand you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
But
trying.
tonight you've been like totally relaxed and having a nice conversation, and
Yeah, I feel so much safer having, especially with you two helping me carry the conversation too. I'm not just interacting with the chat. I have other people to talk to.
yeah. Well, that's something I really enjoy, is having a group of people together plus chat. It just, like I said, to me, it just makes it feel a little more family
Cozy.
oriented,
Yeah.
cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that's the whole thing is like I want my
It doesn't feel so structured and formal like a lot of the other ones do with,
Yeah.
okay, this is today's topic, and then let's move into super chats and okay, bye.
well, that's one of the reasons that my, like my background and my setup is what it is like I really want it to be warm and kind of inviting.
Yeah. And I know mine looks cold. It's because honestly, this is what I'm more comfortable at.
Yeah, that's fine. And my background was what it was before I started YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was on doing Facebook shit.
Sorry.
Sorry, Marcus.
Y'all making me want to say, I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. Don't do it.
Don't do it. I'm trying to quit, and I've been like,
I know, and Tiffany, I had quit for like what, 4 months.
I know. I know. Good, Marcus.
I'm trying to get all my smoking done in one day, so I don't smoke for the rest of the week.
Joanie, that doesn't work, and you know it.
Yeah.
You, babe. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
so
awesome, Marcus.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've actually started giving out. If I have any cigarettes on me, I'm like, here, take a couple. Take them from me, please. I don't want to smoke.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I saw the cardiologist today, she gave me the Chantix.
Yeah. And when we get off, I'm taking Jack Tix.
Yeah, took Chantix. It helped me quit, and then I was on my vape. But then right after my surgery, the place I usually got my juice at, they didn't have it. The FDA shut them down. I was like, the fuck. Yeah, and they were like, yeah, we're not going to sell mods, vapes, nothing anymore. FDA shut us down from selling that. I was like, well, shit. And that's all because of the pack back.
Yeah.
And so I was like, well, I'm screwed. So I just went back to smoking because Texas, I can't even get that shit shipped in.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Because of the pack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Then it was like a week later, and I went to the store, and I finally was able to find the juice at another smoke shop.
Right?
But it's more inconvenient. That one's on the other side of town.
Yeah. And I live in Washington State, where I could easily go down to get me some marijuana. It's literally down around the corner, about a half mile from where I live. And I could get weed.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where I work in Portland, there's a weed shop literally. I just have to walk outside of the parking lot and walk down not even half a block, and there's a smoke weed shop right there.
Yeah,
So I
that's
could
nice.
get my ass some weed.
Hmm. And you can get pre-rolls, right?
Yeah.
Which we can't get here. Which
I'm very fortunate. Yep. I'm very fortunate in the sense that I could get me some good weed.
Mhm. We have, it's just medicinal here.
Yeah. It's both here.
Yeah, so I do have my medical card, so I can go to the dispensary.
Yeah.
It's pricey. It's fucking expensive.
Yeah. And
And no pre,
moment
we're not supposed to fire it.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Utah's straight up Mormon country. You think they could get weed there? Hell no.
But they're getting it from somewhere.
I knew of at least 5 drug dealers down the street that could give me
Yeah.
anything I wanted.
Yeah.
I used to work with a weed dealer. I gave him $20. I said, what can 20 get me? We'll do it outside where nobody can see us.
Right. The back alley days.
Oh, we did it right on company property.
Oh,
But
yeah.
nobody knew what we were handling. But they knew that was gas money.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See,
Because he would give
Marcus.
me rides every now and then, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't smoke weed for a long time. I mean, just socially, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
then I started smoking every day, a little bit of into my MS. And
Yeah.
then I started seeing how much it helped me. And I'm like, fuck
Yeah.
that. This is how it's going. And I
Yeah.
could take medication away.
Yeah, and honestly, I look at marijuana as a good thing. I really do.
Me too.
It helps cancer patients not just with the pain, but it brings back the appetite. it
Yeah.
it helps them so much. And I've had a roommate for a little while who was paralyzed from I can't remember what part of the neck he was paralyzed at. He had use of his arms, I know that.
Yeah.
But he could not do anything else. And he smoked marijuana on a daily basis.
Yeah. Yeah. It helps with a lot of different things, really.
Yeah. So I'm, of course, pro marijuana.
Oh, yeah. I always have been. I was telling my daughter because now she knows weed and all that. And I said, I've been signing petitions to legalize weed since I was 18 years old.
Hey, look, it's Selma. Remember,
So complicated last name.
I kept
Good
I
morning.
kept stumbling over your last name. So she changed it to Selma, complicated last name.
So cute.
Yeah.
So cute. Good morning.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning, beautiful. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, she's
Yes.
got coffee and everything. Nice.
Nice. Hey, Selma, well on all 3 channels.
She is so cute. I
Yeah,
love her.
she is so cute.
Selma and I talked on the phone the other day for like 5 hours. I had the
Yeah.
best conversation with her. I had such a good time. We could have gone on,
See that.
I think, but
Yeah.
it
Look
was
how
see that
long
was
this
so good.
conversation's going on.
yeah.
No, it's almost 6 now, Joanie.
Almost going to
Yeah.
6 hours soon.
It's like 10:20 Pacific Standard Time, so
It's 1:20 in the morning. It's not crazy. Like, yeah,
yeah.
I had such a good time. I really did have such a great time with us. With
Yeah.
our combo. Yeah, I loved it.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
now there was something I saw. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What it says about her tummy. Let me see.
I seen that too.
Let me say, where'd it go? Yeah, it took out her Tylenol and Advil routines. Her stomach is much happier. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It makes a big difference. And then okay, Marcus's strategy for quitting smoking was, and when you saw that, right? When he wanted a cigarette, he'd smoke a joint instead.
Yeah.
And I've tried that.
Yeah.
That was hard.
Yeah, I seen that. I love how someone says, "Me too. I would love to join sometime, ladies."
Yeah, would love to have her on it.
Yeah.
Not the whole joint, but if necessary. Well, that's true. It's like you smoke enough and put it out, and then when you want another cigarette, smoke some more.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
I just don't say I have it.
Yeah.
Right? I'm a serious smoker too, so it's like
Yeah. I'll
you'll
be so high off my. I'll be
it's just
so
like
high as a kite that the wind will blow my ass away. That's how bad I am.
Yeah, you're probably right, Marcus. It's pretty good at getting you to realize that smoking continuously tobacco is pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I am
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, and my smoking is just. I mean, I smoke. My doctor, he'll be like, "How's your smoking going?" And I'm like, "Just fine."
Yeah.
Smoking, no problem. But it is bad, and I know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I actually asked for Jack Nuts. So.
Ooh, Marcus. I'm pretty sure it played a major role in my prostate cancer.
Yeah.
Most certainly could be.
My primary reason
Plus,
for quitting last time is because lung cancer.
yeah,
My
Yeah.
grandmother had, and possibly reoccurring. So
perfect
it's
storm.
Yeah.
it's
And
definitely a thing because her lung cancer actually metastasized, went to her brain.
yes, that's
Yeah, but I mean she's at the moment cancer free, but there's a nodule in her lung that they're going to biopsy,
Right.
and we'll see if that's cancer or not.
Yeah.
Well, keep me posted and sending the best vibes and all the good juju's to her.
Yeah.
That's what happened with my grandfather. It started out skin and then lung and meds to the brain stem.
Yeah.
But what's funny is her lung cancer, they took out the left lower lobe, and
Yeah.
she was good. That got all the cancer. Her brain tumor didn't pop up till 10 years later.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then now that we got rid of that one, possible pop up back in the lung again.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
But she's resilient, so we'll see.
Keep on fighting, girl.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, good witness. On my vape, I am at 6.
Selma. I'm just like Doug, I guess. He once answered somebody, and I've heard him say it before, who asked that he enjoys smoking so much he will accept living 10 years less. That's a serious addiction. And it is an addiction.
Yeah.
Yes, life is indiscriminate.
Yeah.
So
I'll
much-
be right back.
What? Oh, did she say she'd be back?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We can hold her down, Tiffany.
Huh?
So we can hold her down.
Yeah, I figure. I'm pretty chatty Cathy, and nicotine is a hard thing to quit. And I'm about to light a cigarette as we talk about this because it doesn't seem to deter me from smoking.
Right.
It is also probably it is my only addiction, and it is hard to quit. And I remember one of my doctors asking me to think about why I smoke. What is my connection to smoking? Why am I so committed to it? And really, when I think about it, it's the biggest commitment I've made in my life. I've gotten divorced and still smoking. You know what I mean? But I think part of smoking is that it's been there with you always. Good times, bad times, lonely times, happy times. You know what I mean? It just is something that, yeah. So it's not only the addiction part of it, but it's also the habit part of it. Marcus says, my papa had one of my best friends died from lung cancer untreated at my mother's home. I took off work the last year of his life and tendered to him. That's amazing. And that says so much about you as a person. It's not the 10 years you lose, it's the quality of the years you end up living. Yeah. I'm so grateful for the time that I did get. Uh, you're thankful for that time. I talked about the other day on my channel that I think it's a gift to be able to help your family or people in general. I'm kind of a people carer, but to go through that time with dignity
Yeah.
and comfort. And I'm sorry that you did that. That's very, very difficult. Very difficult. But I also know that it can be rewarding.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
I'll
You
be
know,
right back. I'm gonna help my husband get ready to head out the door, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
oh, okay. Coming back. All right.
Sorry about that. I needed to step away.
You're fine.
I know I missed part of that conversation, but I'm not too worried about it.
Uh, yeah, yeah. Well, I've done it too, honey. And
Yeah,
yeah, you made such a difference to him, and that's a that's a gift. It's a it's torturous gift.
yeah,
You know, you made a huge difference in your mother in your life. Yeah, and I'm sure
yeah.
that's something you will always be thankful and grateful for. And you're just so sweet. Oh, such a sweetheart, isn't it?
Marcus is a totally sweet man.
I know. Yeah. Been through a fucking lot, that's for sure.
Yeah,
This was with after I got back in 2003 from LA, from Melrose, Michigan. Good,
yeah.
good. I'm glad that you had a place to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm so thankful for that.
Oh, yeah.
And a place that you felt at home.
Yeah,
You know, that's one thing that I do feel bad for um, Sea Org members or people escaping Scientology, which I think wonderful that
yeah,
that you do that. But how terrifying must it be
yeah,
um, to just jump?
yeah. It has to be one of the worst things.
Yeah, yeah,
I can only imagine what Theta Marcus has gone through. I can only imagine. I'm not going to sit here and say I know exactly what he's gone through because I don't. I'm just glad he had somebody with that was willing to help him with whatever he needed.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
Second chance ever. Plan B. Everyone is dancing the right.
yeah, yeah.
All right. Have a good night, sweetheart. Yeah,
Have a good one.
it is.
What will be, will be. Yep. Say
Let's,
la vie.
let's hope and Lord.
Yeah. You'll hopefully love me, Debbie, tonight.
Ooh.
My cat. He's like,
Oh,
love me, love me.
I don't have a buddy. They have left me. I don't think I might have one under this blanket, but
Yeah,
I don't see any limbs sticking out.
yeah.
Question: what fruit do you people want to take to school?
I have no preference. I like
Like
all
for
fruit.
lunch, what fruit? I like an apple too.
I'll take any fruit as long as it's not, um, what is it? Avocados. Avocados give me gas, and when I start letting it out, y'all better clear the room.
Well, good to know. At least it's not smell-o-vision, right?
Yeah. Good
How
thing I don't
is
have
she's
any.
getting lunch.
I don't have any avocados to eat munch on, so y'all lucky.
Avocado. Witness is like, what now? Watch out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joanie's gonna blow. Watch out.
Avocados. Boom.
I like avocado toast. It's my
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah. The only one I'm actually totally not in love with is avocados.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to be, although they are a superfood, I believe.
Yeah, and it's the one superfood that will give me gas from here to next week.
I know. Well, a lot of superfood gives you gas. Really? Broccoli, spinach,
Broccoli never gave me gas.
kale,
Yeah, Diane is broccoli never gave me gas. It's
beans are good
just
for it.
avocado. Avocado is the only one that ever gave me gas.
Oh, garlic. Well, I grew up on garlic. I'm not.
I love garlic.
Yeah. I think I was sucking on a garlic before I had real food.
I think garlic was one of the real foods I actually ate before I.
Yeah. Witness that she can eat a lot of guacamole dip. I'm with you too. Like I like fresh guacamole.
You guys can keep the guacamole all you want. You guys can keep your own guacamole.
Witness says, just saying, if there is a guac eating competition to bring down Church of Scientology, I'm your girl.
Hey, if you want to clear Scientology out of the room, give me guacamole. I'll gladly get rid of the Scientology list. It's like, put it on a hamburger, we're good. I'll be
Well,
like,
God does. Put me in, coach. Mark says he makes a honey, garlic, turmeric, pepper cough syrup.
wow.
Local honey.
Wow.
That sounds really nice. I'm
Yeah.
allergic to honey though, which is weird, but that does sound nice.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to honey. It's one of my favorite foods.
I love
And it
avocado.
does. That's the cord is not a toy for a ball. That cord is not a toy. And you know it.
Uh,
I will never hit my animals. I might yell at them, but I do it in a way that makes sense.
okay. Okay.
Dear Lord, over 6 hours.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Dear Lord, where's the time gone?
I do not know. I do not know.
Yeah.
Although, you know what? That cough syrup might be really good for my husband. That would be nice.
Yeah.
And he does have he gets the man sickness, you guys. And I'm not saying all men get the man sickness. I'm just saying my man gets the man sickness, okay?
I'm gonna
It's
be honest, when my dad got sick, he got man sick.
that is nice. And you can use ginger. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Okay.
Weird
You now
fact.
have my undivided attention.
Aww. I would love to see your kitty, Selma. Use
Oh
whatever
yes.
honey you have access to. We have a lot, this year, these past couple of years since, we've been needing the bees. and I live out in the country, right? And so all these different farmers and things have started making honey and having bees and like the little white hives all over their yards and things like that. So we do really have a bunch of honey close by in different flavors. Like there's like lavender, blueberry, all kinds. And also at the cannabis shop, you can get can of honey already made.
That's
That's
awesome.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's way awesome.
Yeah, get local.
Yeah. Sometimes I honestly do try to buy local stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like out here, we'll have like everybody selling eggs at a time. Like you can just get eggs. There's one guy down the street. I love it. He puts during the summer, he puts a little stand outside and he puts tomatoes and peppers and beans, whatever he's growing, squash, then until he
Yeah.
just took it down this past weekend. But it
Yeah.
goes in a little honor system, you just
Yeah.
stop, pick what you want, put your money in the little coffee can, and go on.
Right.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. And you can get free eggs and some honey if that's what you want, or free eggs, fresh eggs
Right.
if you want, and honey. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of fun. It's a little different world out here.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of fun. I do miss the
Yeah.
city. For now, it's good.
Yeah. It is. And I haven't been to a farmers market in I don't know how long. And I love to go to farmers market.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We have one up the road, but they're actually kind of expensive.
A
Right.
lot of times they are, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're more
Yeah.
than the grocery store. And I'm
Yeah,
just kind of like,
a lot of times.
it
Yeah.
should be the other way around.
That's
Yeah.
another thing, like buying corn off the back of a pickup truck.
Hmm.
Like that's another thing that's out here.
There's a guy, I don't buy it from him, but there's a guy usually off 205 that sells beef jerky. But it's one of them, I'm just like, I don't know if I can trust him.
Beef jerky. I don't know about beef jerky. I don't know about meat. That's the thing. I'm funny.
Right?
Yeah.
It's one of them things of you don't always trust of what people cook in their own homes.
Yeah.
That's truth. And are you giving me the meat
And
that you're saying?
nowadays with the videos that are coming out of people cooking shit, I'm just like,
Yeah.
you doing what to what?
Yeah. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
And I mean, I've seen some crazy shit, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
this is why you don't do potlucks.
Yeah.
Because
my son-in-law,
Mm.
he's a hunter, right? But where we live, it's a lot of bird hunting and deer hunting.
Mhm.
I deer hunt.
And so they were having dove hunting recently,
Right.
and so we went to, I don't know, we had a cookout or something, and he brought jalapeno poppers that they were huge with cream cheese in them and all wrapped in bacon, and they were delicious. They were delicious.
Oh, my mom can make some good ones.
Yeah. But then then he told me he put pieces of the dove meat inside of each one and wrapped it up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And I'm like, why didn't you tell? I need to know what I'm eating.
Yeah. I actually had a neighbor in Utah that would make doves. And I'm like, no, I can't eat it. I like doves way too much.
Yeah, well, it was a whole, like, you had to go through a whole thing, and you had to only be able to shoot these certain ones and it's interesting to learn. I don't hunt, but
Yeah.
I mean, one year he brought me the whole butt of a turkey. You know, the whole that's part of the prize, I guess, is like the
Yeah.
whole the feather butt, and so I have that out in my shed.
Right.
Yes, I said bacon. I said bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know everybody who doesn't like bacon. People that don't eat pork, but
Yeah.
yeah, feather butt. It's the turkey's, back feathers. The whole bit. I don't know what they're called. They're called something, but yeah, I
I know
guess
what
it
you're
was
talking
good,
about.
Selma, because I liked them.
Yeah.
Have you ever killed a chicken, plucked its feathers, and gutted it and cooked it?
Mm-mm.
I have.
Well,
Well, I didn't kill the chicken. The chicken was killed by the neighbor's cows, I think, or the dogs or something. But since it was dead, it was like, well, we're not going to let it go to waste.
Right.
And brought it back home and plucked it and cooked it. Made some
well,
chicken and dumplings.
oh well,
Hey.
no. It's very common in a lot of countries to just go pick your fucking chicken up, kill it, get it, bring it home.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
think about it. 100 years ago, most
Boom,
what
maybe.
most families did did that exact thing. Killed the chickens, plugged them, and cooked them.
Oh, Marcus, I know. They do run around after their head's been cut off.
Look at
I've
you,
actually
Joanie.
seen that happen.
You can do all nighter too.
Yeah. Me
I said,
yawning.
uh-huh.
I probably just need to medicate a little bit more.
I
I'll be right back. Please hold, momentarily.
Oh God.
Gotta get with the asteroids.
don't know. I don't know what he said.
Yeah. There was a joke I used to say.
Marcus says, who's got the planet now, bitches?
You got to get with an asteroid. Marcus, joke between Reese and me is, I'm the asteroid that took out the dinos.
The only thing I've hunted for personally, like actually going out and hunting, I've hunted deer. I
Right.
haven't had the chance to go duck hunting or any of that yet. I want to.
Right.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Because growing up, my family, like my dad, my grandfather, all them, they would go deer hunting. And I was
Right.
always the tomboy and I wanted to go. But since I was a girl, girls couldn't go hunting, so they never would let me. So finally, when I got married, my spouse was like, okay, and let's go. So I'll go. They have family land that we go to, and me
Right.
and my spouse and my father-in-law will go hunting every year, and I love it.
Yeah.
I could not imagine a 16-foot tall turkey.
Flock suit.
Look at Selma's. Did you see Selma's? We'll have to pull that up when Tiff gets back.
Yeah. 16-foot tall turkey. I thought I took out all the damn dinos when I hit the earth. God damn it. That's a running joke between Lisa and I. She's the iceberg that took out the Titanic. I'm the one that took out the dinos. I missed a few. I didn't get the birds or the crocodiles.
Be right back. Gotta go tie the shoes. What shoes are you tying at freaking midnight? Good grief.
Yeah, Selma. Oh, yeah. I have to move spots because if I don't, my ass is going to get hurt. It's going to be sore.
I
I
hear
can only
ya.
sit. I can only sit down for so long.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Pull up Selma's comment earlier. The one before that.
This was after that one.
Yeah, go before that one though.
Okay,
One up.
hold on.
That one. Look, Tiff.
And Marcus had said, "Imagine a 16-foot tall turkey." And
A
No,
velociraptor.
around here they stand in the middle of the street. They just are everywhere.
yeah,
Y'all should have seen it when I went to Jamaica. When we went to the Sandals Resort, there was peacocks everywhere.
Oh yeah, they're pretty.
And I was sitting back drinking in the hot tub, just chilling, watching all these peacocks just go all over the place.
oh my god.
It was
Cute.
awesome.
A velociturkey.
No, go ask the lurkey.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Yeah,
Did you finally get your nuts?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any nuts. I'm really.
We have to send you some nuts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, giant Phil.
Air Express nuts to Tiffany.
Yeah.
Too. And those suckers are weird looking. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah.
Like I had one standing in my yard one time, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you?"
God, I could not
They all
imagine
do.
a 16-foot tall turkey or chicken in my yard. I'll be ducking for cover.
He was just
And I said that earlier
like a
with it.
little person.
Yeah.
These nuts. Maybe eventually we'll have Tiff's nuts.
Yeah.
What is that? Tiff's nuts. I think it would be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, witness, I said it earlier. These nuts.
I know. These nuts. But that is a real brand, these nuts.
Yeah.
It is.
Isn't
But
it?
Tiff, you're old enough to know the reference.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. My
These
innocent
nuts.
ears. My innocent ears, you guys.
Uh-huh. Please. I am
Innocent,
not
I'm
going
an
to-
angel.
Do you guys know my birthday is coming up?
Happy birthday.
Well, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
You're
But they-
what, going to be 29?
Again.
I couldn't resist.
No, I know. And it's so cute. My family is planning a party for me. They're so cute.
Lest you get one.
I'm going to be 50.
And
50. 50. Well, listen. You're right. I'm very thankful that I do get one. But I've never had one, to be honest. Really, Tip. My birthday is December 9th. It's getting closer, guys.
we can all get together and send Tiffany the big bag of dildos.
Then you won't see me for a month.
These are the edible kind.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll have to. The 10th. Witnesses is the 10th. Oh, cool.
Why are you staring at me like that?
The 10th of November. She's a Scorpio. Okay.
Cancer.
Mine is December.
Hey, I'm a Cancer.
Yay,
Mine's
I'm
June
excited.
29th.
July 12th.
Yep.
Fuck. I don't.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things
Just
that.
so everybody in the chat knows, y'all are totally screwed now because we're all just going to be hyper and awake. And who knows what may come out the fucking mouth now.
Hey, be happy I don't have a corona in my hand right now.
Welcome
Okay.
back, Selma.
Hey, I can go get the fireball out the fridge.
Yay, birthdays. Well, I did say on my channel that we would have like a 50th birthday panel. So if you guys would like to join.
Okay, we can do an over the hill bash.
Yeah, right? Like something fun.
Yeah.
Something fun. Selma's asking midnight. It's almost 8 a.m. here. It's 1:55 for me.
Yeah.
2:55. No. 12:55 for Brandy.
And it's only
I'm
10.
covering my ass up over here.
Yeah.
Sorry. Joint cuff.
We all have different times, Selma. See?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tiffany has kind of been a give zero fucks all her life. Not all her life, but a lot of it. But yeah, I am.
I'm going to wish you a happy birthday early because I happen to work on Friday. So yeah.
Happy birthday, witness. Well, I'm sure you'll have other opportunity.
Yeah.
I would almost bet you'll see her before then. Somewhere.
Who knows? Who knows?
Somewhere in the tubiverse.
Yeah.
Selma says, what, honey?
We were both saying the same thing.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Selma says, I'm 48. I'm almost to Whitney. It gets better.
With the question mark.
Yeah.
I'll be on law too tomorrow. I know there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. I can't believe how much. This is like no joke. This is like the longest life I've had on my channel.
Well, we will. I'm not opposed to like all nighters, and I mean, like if I'm up. It like a lot of times I'm up.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm kind of an insomniac, and I sleep at the wrong time, or I can almost sleep flip time.
Yeah, the latest I push myself to is like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
But then again, I get up at like 10 a.m. and I'm running around like a chicken with its head cut off because I got an hour to get dressed and get ready and out the door and get ready to go to work. And that's if I don't take a lift in the morning to get to work.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, that's what's nice about working at home.
Because you take the bus usually, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I roll out of bed.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't roll out of bed because it's like if I roll out of bed, I mean, I brush obviously I comb my hair out. If I don't know do it, my hair stands out all poofy. It's everywhere And I took a literally. That's my hair in the morning. Brandy,
This is my trailer hair I fixed today.
That's my hair in the morning.
Your hair has gotten long, Brandy.
Don't joke, Tiff. My hair's like Brandy's in the morning. If I
This
don't take
is after putting smoothing shit in and all that for so it doesn't frizz and
Yeah. Oh, it's cute. It's almost like you got the
it's got
similar.
a little ponytail crease in it now, but
yeah, I literally have to take one of those
flat irons.
Hair straightening to my hair.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't,
if I do my hair, that's what I usually do. I don't usually curl my hair.
Yeah.
But I decided, what the hell, and put a shit ton of mousse and frizz away shit in my hair today.
Yeah. Like, mine was not that long ago, but I just had to chop it. I'm like, I'm sick of. It was just too heavy. It was too much. It was just.
I'm thinking about chopping mine again.
Yeah.
And going kind of like Liz, doing this where all this is shaved.
Yeah.
Or doing another short bob.
Yeah.
I kind of like the shaved look or the faded up shade, like the where it's got the other line. Shade.
See if I can find the picture for y'all. One time I had it to where it was just right here. All the rest was shaved everywhere. And it could fold over just a little bit. And it was all colored rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I know. Selma.
Yeah, I'm looking for a really old photo. Not really old, but old enough to where you could tell it's me.
Yeah.
You want to see my belly button after surgery?
Ooh, yep. Yeah.
Yeah, they bruised the hell out of me.
I know. Well, because that's where the tube goes in and that's where the parts come out.
Yeah, I think that was the one where they had, because I have 3 holes.
Yeah.
So I think that was the camera hole. Because, you know, with the camera, they're going to really dig and look around. And
well, they got to pull the parts out of somewhere. Oh, never mind.
I have one hole on the right in my belly button and then one on the left.
Yours came down, right?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean,
she had
I had
a hysterectomy, Selma. She has what kind of surgery?
Yeah, I had 3 holes and I think a vaginal assist.
Yeah. Which is good. They had to slice my belly and pull it out through my stomach.
This is me many.
Let's see. What we got?
I'm trying to pull it up. It's on Facebook. It's a really old movie. I mean, my hair was lighter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you all dollied up.
This is back when I was skinny.
Oh, she had a hysterectomy, Selma.
Yeah. I had a complete hysterectomy.
Yeah. It's the reflection that doesn't let it show.
Yeah.
It's between the things.
This is about 6 years ago.
When
is this going to bed?
Yeah, this is about 6 years ago. If you look up
Witness, thank you for coming.
Thanks, guys.
I love seeing you, Witness, always. You know that. Have a good night. Have a good night.
I mean, I used to have long hair too, so.
Yeah, I know.
I used to have hair down to my ass.
Not that long.
Then I shaved it all off.
Well, I just got sick of mine. It was too much hair.
Yeah.
And it was just getting heavy. That's the thing. It was getting heavy.
Yeah.
So, do you have anything planned today?
Sleep well, witness.
I've never had long hair.
It's nice to have long hair.
Okay. There's one side of it.
Yeah, I see.
And then
It's like no fuss, no muss.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's cute.
This is when I went to the salt flats.
Which I did see the salt flat. I mean, I saw a picture of the salt flats, by the way.
I actually stood by the sign, so.
There
But
we
you can obviously tell my hair was a lot longer in that picture.
Yeah. I like it, Brady. It's fun. Selma says it's nice. She likes it.
yeah, I
Yeah.
love that hairstyle. But the only thing with that is every girl knows is when you get your hair done, you have to go and get the roots done and all that.
Yeah.
With that many colors, it's a lot.
I do it a lot. I know.
And stylists nowadays, they charge out the high knee when it comes to complicated shit like that.
Yeah.
My daughter is a cosmetologist and she specialized in color.
Yeah.
And
My
I
hair.
like $400 or $500.
I think that one cost me $300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easily. No real plans today. I could go to the gym. I will be cooking probably, and I've been really tired last week.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I've been taking a nap like every day.
Yeah, I want to get my hair out to where it's at least right here. Where it's like,
Take biotin, it'll help it grow.
oh, I am. I am. And you can tell I put a little blonde in my hair, but the red's counteracting that, so. No, I'm not going to get it bleached because I actually had it bleached at one time.
No, just go to Sally's to get red out, and it'll help. Because I have the red undertones in my brown hair.
It's
And
like
so I
with
have
the
to use
purple
that.
shampoo,
Mm-hmm.
like that, where
Yeah.
it's like a toner.
Yeah, I actually, at one time, I went to this one nail salon that did pretty much hair and nails. And I spent like $300 for my nails and my hair to get done. First time I ever did that, I'm like, and the last time I'll ever get that done. I won't let anybody get.
You have to really know your stylist.
Yeah.
And if I go to a new stylist, I'll be like, show me your work.
Yeah.
Because I don't let just anybody touch my hair. When I was 12,
Yeah.
I had a woman use a matrix straightener on my hair, which is for like black people because
Yeah,
it's a
that's like
stronger.
the internet.
Yeah, it's the strongest straightener you can have.
Yeah.
But it would have been cool, except the fact she put it all in my hair while it was parted, And my hair at the time, it was parted all like this. She put it all in my
Yeah.
hair. After she put it in my hair, she then combs it all backwards. After it sat in my hair for a minute.
Yeah.
3 months later, the whole crown of my head was coming in again because she had done fried the crown of my head.
Yeah. That's terrible.
And by the time we went and tried to say something to her about it,
God.
they had already fired her from that salon.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. My daughter worked for an upscale salon here, so I'm lucky that and she won't let me see anybody else. So she's my stylist,
Yeah.
which I like because she knows me for one thing, and she knows what I like and what I want and what she thinks is good.
Yeah, I dye my own hair.
I do too.
Honestly.
The only thing I won't do is cut my hair. Like if it's a big
Yeah.
complicated cut, I won't cut my hair.
Yeah.
I'll trim like just the ends, but
Yeah, with me, because as you can tell, my hair is a little poofy back to you. I have to have it professionally done. But I use oil in my hair every now and then, a leave-in stuff, and it helps.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have like a little. It's like a little silky spray, and I don't use
Yeah.
very much of it, but it will definitely help the frizz because
Yeah,
after coloring, right? Like
yeah,
When I was
you need some.
younger, we used to always do those hot oil treatments
yeah,
Oh yeah,
and put the warm towel on your head.
yeah. I used to do that too.
perfect.
Yeah. And I'm a natural blonde, so everything comes out. If I hadn't already dyed my hair so many different colors, you would literally. I dyed my. This red was bright red, not the dark, semi translucent red it is. I don't even know what color you call this red.
Like Auburn,
Yeah.
Auburn. Selma has a bunch. She has curls everywhere, and she says she cuts her hair by herself, but it looks so cute. It's like with the curls, it doesn't show.
Yeah.
Which both, my sister, well, my one sister and my mom have really curly hair, naturally curly hair, and then me and my other sister have straight hair.
Yeah.
My curls used to be so curly that you could take them, unwind the curls, and it would pop right back in my head.
Mm.
Yeah,
But I've trained my hair for so long now. I straighten it that my curls ain't as curly,
yeah.
but
Mhm.
I'm okay with that.
Oh,
That's a big puppers.
Mhm.
she is.
Look at the chunky monkey.
She is,
Yeah.
and she puts it that way, don't you?
Yeah, I got
Y'all see
mine
my cat
laying
tonight?
in my
So,
lap.
You could lose an LB or two.
yeah, y'all see my cat tonight.
Like,
So,
look who's fucking talking.
yeah.
I got DC laying in my lap. I got right here, and I got a little bit on the ottoman right at my feet.
Yeah.
And I don't know where the other one is, but this one just shows right here.
Yeah.
My
Kitty just like laying there looking like whatever. Yeah, that's my kitty saying whatever.
Oh, her in her little spot. She's in her little bed.
Yeah. Her little bed. She decided to come into my room. Okay, I'm here. Make yourself a little loaf and just clunk right out next to me. I cannot go anywhere in this house without her. She knows exactly what I'm at.
That's DC.
Yeah.
Also, who says she's gonna change her picture
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we can see? Can you hear her snorting? She sounds like a grown man. Oh, you're just a baby.
Yeah.
She thinks so anyway.
Yeah.
They all do.
Yes, well, they all are.
Yeah.
They all are. The kitties. And Brady, you have a cat too, right? Or two? You have a
Huh?
kitty? Do you have a kitty?
I have two.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought like one or two kitties.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
I have one cat.
Yeah. I'm all about everybody's pets and animals.
on. I
I
was
love.
wondering why the camera wasn't picking up.
It's just asking for lovins.
I'm such an animal lover. You didn't hear what that ugly man said, did you? No.
There's Brat.
Oh yeah.
Other people have kitties too.
There's the other dog.
Let's see a kitty. She's like,
There's a
oh,
little bit. Little bit.
the paws. Little
Yeah.
paws. Little paws. Marcus says you were probably right about the coffee.
Really?
Let me
Yeah.
into bed.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is my little puppy. She's not really a little puppy. She weighs 22 pounds. She sets off the seatbelt alarm. Or I'm like, that's how we can weigh her. Huh.
I now have DC on his perch.
You little cat. Thank you, Selma. I don't know if she's my companion pet or if I'm hers. I'm not really sure. She gets kind of demanding.
Oh yeah.
Me and DC are each other's. Did
My
y'all
cat-
hear him barking earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was him because he knew my spouse was about to leave, and yeah, he starts going off like that. And that was that's the whole time I was off camera. He was barking like that.
Oh, I shouldn't have had the coffee. It's 2:20 now.
Yeah.
But like that's not really pain for me either, you know? Really.
Yeah. It's like getting really late. And normally I'm like, go
You're
up
gonna
and then
have to go to bed.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Selma. No, we don't see the picture change.
yeah.
No. Let me do this. Let me see what happens. Nope.
Yeah. Figured out in the settings I wasn't using my new webcam. It was using the computer webcam. Stupid thing.
Oh. I don't know. But I her Facebook picture is her.
Oh, okay.
So if you friend her on Facebook, you will see. Boop, 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 boop. Did I put you down now? That would be nice.
Are you comfy, dog?
Yeah,
You can
she's
be my
like,
new head.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
I have a pillow.
Selma Van Scientology. I feel like it's Scientology. Scientology.
I
Selma
kept
is that
searching.
German?
I found Selma.
Yeah, you see her now. There she is.
Yeah.
There she is.
Yeah, I found Selma. I sent her a friend request. She's such a sweetheart.
And I do have on the Tiff45 Endure page, which is where a lot of you guys are. There is a chat in there, which is kind of would be fun to just chat sometime.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if anybody's around, or just go in there and be like, "Hello, anybody?" That's what I do. Hello, anybody here? Anybody here?
Yeah.
Anybody out there?
I know. Well, I've got one watcher.
That's how I usually keep my hair up in a little.
See, that's the thing that
Bun.
happens when, for me anyway, when it gets long, I just end up pulling it back all the time.
Right.
I can't stand it on my neck.
And I think, right. And I think that was like, I was starting to have some headaches and stuff. Did you see what Selma said, Joanie?
Yeah.
Oh, Selma,
You're
she was in the
gorgeous.
thing.
She wants to join us.
You are gorgeous, Selma.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I can put this back in its respectful place then. Maybe.
I don't know. Are you going to bed soon? I mean, because someone wants to join us.
She could join. I mean, I'll be up for another 2 hours easily.
Randy?
I'm
Yeah.
good.
I'm good for another couple hours.
Well, okay then. Are you sending her the link? Or you want me to?
You could do it.
Okay. If I could do
Do it just like you did with me because it worked fine. All I did was click
Okay.
on the message.
Yeah.
That's what I was just about to ask you.
Yeah.
If it worked for you.
Is it just us four?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want.
Just hey, and then maybe we'll have some more randos run through.
We'll squash the randos. Whack, 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 whack.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Marcus is here, but he's playing this game. So cute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I love it. He's so cute. I just adore him. There's just some people on SPTV and just in the community that I don't know why I'm just drawn to. I love hearing their story.
Mm-hmm.
Since Marcus is here, if you can hear me, we need to plan sometime for you to come on my channel as well.
Oh yeah, he's so full of information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your laptop is most certainly easier. You'll be able to see more that way.
Yeah, true. And see comments.
At
Brandy,
Christ anxiety.
I forget
Like
everybody.
you cannot go wrong there. Right, Tiff.
Right. You guys, I'm so used to doing this with Doreen, and she can't see the comments. So I'm sorry that I keep like saying the comments.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just a habit. I'm trying
The
to
only
break.
thing I don't know if you two know, if you have others join in YouTube, like how do you have them host too to where they can star and things like that?
You have to add that ability. You have to give guests permission to do that. And
Okay,
I
so you have
think,
to go like before you start the stream, say
yeah,
okay.
that like guests can see and click and things like that.
Okay, because I was wondering that. Yeah, we're using StreamYard.
I use
Yeah.
OBS. I was looking at OBS. StreamYard is just what
Marcus,
yeah.
oh, go ahead.
No, it's okay.
Oh, I was just going to him and tell him my channel is just about kind of like what we were doing tonight. We just talk from bullshit, and some of it's about if I can get anybody on whatever religion they're leaving, the background for that, whatever. Like if there's from the Scientology community, their story on leaving that if they want, or just whatever triggers, traumas, anxieties
Come on.
may want to talk about.
Okay, Selma, go to your messenger. Yep, and then click on that link.
Oh, she done popped out. Come back, Gideon.
Come back!
We will never let you go.
It's still streaming to your channel. I finally got this couch to actually sit up right.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I've had this couch for like a few months now, and up until now, I wasn't able to get it to sit up straight. But yeah, I don't plan on going to sleep for at least another 2 hours. Because honestly, there's been times.
I kicked myself out.
Oh,
Selma!
Oh,
I don't see you. Oh my
Selma,
God.
turn your camera on.
How?
Please.
Down at the bottom, it says mute, and then it says camera. It should be the little picture of the camera.
Yeah. Now it says stop cam, start cam.
Try
Start.
unplugging your cam and plug it back in.
No, I don't. It's only my laptop cam. Hang on.
Okay.
Check your
Settings.
and see if it's on
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna have to
Let me
be in the
see.
settings.
Hey.
There you
Oh
are.
my God. Hey. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, hair. See?
Hey.
Hang on. Mirror my camera. Yeah, mirror my camera. Right. Touch up my appearances. Yes.
Options, yeah.
Ooh, let's look.
I know.
Ooh. No.
I know. I'm like, you didn't touch it up enough.
No, I
Oh,
should
please.
touch it. Hang on.
I
Let me
just
touch myself up. Look, look, look. Ooh.
Ooh.
I
All my wrinkles
started
are
looking like
gone.
this. All I did to
Okay,
do
hang
to
on.
touch up is lights on. That's
You
it.
know, that's me. Would you see?
Wow, this is a good view.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me get my coffee and my cigarettes.
So she's got it now. She's like, all right, let me get prepared with you girls. See, isn't
I'm
this
settling
fun?
in.
I'll be right back.
An 8 hour. It's gonna be
Oh,
a 3.
so, I hear myself
You
back. How do I
said
change that?
YouTube.
You have to
Mute the
mute.
YouTube that you were in.
Yeah.
What?
Mute the YouTube you're in, not StreamYard, but YouTube.
Yeah, I don't have my YouTube on. I have my YouTube on mute.
That's
I'll just.
well, it's not bad.
No, I think it's.
Echo.
Okay, I hear you now. Yay.
Hello, I'm back.
Oh my gosh, my hair. I'm sorry, girls.
Oh, please.
No need
See,
to apologize.
I need to cut my hair.
Why?
I'm just the easiest. Oh, hang on. How do I see the chat? Yay, I see it.
You see it?
Join the chat. Connect
top.
your YouTube account to join the live chat. Connect. Oh shit, now I have to do.
We are learning.
Yeah.
New user alert. New user alert.
We love learning.
Hang on. Let's see.
I'm sure you guys can help her.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yes, it's me. Okay.
Yeah.
Number 17. Zorg ervoor dat je stream uitstaat. Oké. Toestaan. Sorry, I'm babbling in Dutch. Oh, I have a cold.
Well, that's sorry to
Yay!
hear that.
Hello. I'm typing.
Hello, Miss Selma.
It works. Nice. Okay. Good morning.
Oh, Selma, did you subscribe to me? Thank you.
Did I?
I subscribe to you.
Oh, thank you. I have nothing on my channel.
Yeah, I subscribe to Brandy. I'll have to hunt you down.
Sorry? Oh, I know what's wrong. Hang on. I know what's wrong. I have two speakers on.
Ah, that's the echo.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh. How do I turn the laptop sound off?
Welcome back. She figured out the echo. She's going to figure out how to turn one of her speakers off.
Okay, I'm turning this one off.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
No, there's still an echo, isn't there?
No, there can be an echo now because
Echo.
echo. Hang on. Shit. Okay, so how do I turn off the sound from the laptop, but I can play it on this one?
Go into the settings where it says right beside stop cam. And then
Yeah.
you'll see the camera, and then go down one and go to audio.
Echo cancellation, that's what it says. Oh, standard microphone, built-in standard. Yeah.
And then what you can do for your computer itself in the far right-hand corner, or wherever your notification bars are.
Okay, but how's it now? No, I'm still echoing.
Hmm.
Test.
Go in your notification bar where you see the little speaker.
Sorry.
Marcus is like, give up feedback.
Uh,
Marcus, help
where
me.
you see the little speaker on your computer, the little.
Yeah.
Go there, and you can just completely mute the computer sound that away.
Yeah, I know, but then how's it now?
It's fine.
Fine.
But
Yeah.
I can't hear you now, right?
Even not through the Bluetooth?
So I have it on now.
You can't hear it
Okay,
through the Bluetooth box?
speakers, luidsprekers. Meer volumeinstellingen. Luidsprekers.
Because if you have the Bluetooth speaker on, you should hear it through this Bluetooth speaker and not through the computer.
Yeah, I do, but now I have a loop. Okay, let me hang on. I'm gonna turn the speaker off.
Bluetooth off.
Yeah.
Okay, this is better. You're just little. Oh, I need earbuds. Okay, I have earbuds, but I think they're empty. Okay, I'll be prepared next time.
Okay.
I don't want to deal with it now. Oh gosh. Yes, I am. Oh my God. That would be so interesting. Yeah.
You can do it.
I actually saw something about that, Marcus, and they were saying like you can't if you were to travel back in time, right? But by going so fast that you're going back in time,
Yeah.
I think you have to go faster than light speed or something like that. So then you go back in time, right? That's like Einstein's theory. You could never go back to your own past. You would
Yeah.
always go back to the past of a parallel. So if you were to say, like everybody says, oh, I'm going to kill Hitler when he was a baby, that kind of stuff, then if you go back, you would kill Hitler in another parallel
Mm-hmm.
time track.
Not your current. Not
Because
the.
you're not going to be able to go back to your own time track because then you wouldn't exist. That's kind of isn't that interesting?
You.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You bleep yourself out.
Yeah. Just like Marty McFly, right? What was
That's
his
what I
Yeah.
name?
was thinking.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
Back to the Future.
What is this?
Yeah.
Like testing dual time and daylight. How can I have that's weird. Okay, now I'm just looking at everything that's happening here, but it's not interesting.
Marcus is asking you, Selma, were you a
No,
Scientologist?
sweetheart. You want my time track? I was born. I was born on a rainy day in September. No, I'm sorry. I just woke up. I have a bit of just more
Yeah.
than an
Yeah.
hour and a half ago, but
Yeah.
still, I just woke up. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers. Good morning.
Marcus, I'm
76.
just a 48-year-old mother of two. I have a son who studies conservatory he's 20 years old. He's a good guitar player and a good singer. He's my big son. And then I have a 10-year-old son who is autistic and gets picked up by the bus every morning to go to a special school. So that's whose shoes I was tying, and whose lunch I was making.
Oh,
So,
thank you, dog. You just took off my hearing aid.
I love it.
Oh,
so
wait,
that's
no, you
me.
didn't.
I'm an I have I don't know. Is everybody listening to me now? I'm kind of
Mhm.
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
Um. Oh, I have MS. That's a pretty big deal, I guess. And I studied voice. Actually, I'm a jazz singer. Well, I used to be. I'm kind of retired. That's what I call myself. I'm a uh, full 76 trillion years. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Mm-mm.
I probably was like I probably was all the dictators and all the queens. That's probably me
Yep.
in my time track.
That's that's who you were.
That's who I was. Yeah.
Uh,
Now that's it. And I go on deep dives into history and into cults and into religions and into uh, I think just like most of the diehards here and people who kind of lost their heart to all the people leaving Scientology and are just so in awe of how brave everybody is. And we love to support that. So, yeah, I'm never in.
yeah.
We all are.
Yeah, we're all never in.
Yeah. Well, I've heard of the name William Bainbridge. How do I pull up somebody? That would be cool if I could pull up a comment.
Oh yeah, we can't.
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
Johnny
Nah, there's no
can.
problem. Nah, no, I can just read it. Ever heard of William Bainbridge? Yay! I've heard of the name, but I don't remember. Please tell me,
Who is this man?
who is this man?
William Bainbridge.
What is
Should
your
we like Google it?
Oh, I should give you a heads up. I always make my own cigarettes. I told Tiffany this because I know in the US they kind of most people only make their own cigarettes when they're like smoking weed or stuff. So don't think I'm smoking joint after joint. They're just normal normal cigarettes.
See, I told you he was gonna say Google it.
I'm
Yeah.
yeah. I'm mining asteroids.
Yes, he's busy killing
Oh,
things.
he's in a game, right?
Yeah.
Tiffany, are
Oh,
you sure you want to Google something Marcus told you to Google?
Again, I know. He's
yeah.
setting me
Yeah.
up.
Let me check.
That's all right.
Whose
Say
was
that.
better, mine or his earlier, though?
They were equally bad. Nobody wins that contest. There is no winner.
What do you think, Joanie?
About what?
What y'all looked up earlier? Whose was better? Mine or Marcus?
Ty.
Oh, I think Marcus thinks that I was William Bainbridge. Maybe I was. Who knows? He looks familiar.
Are you not comfortable?
He is a Commodore in the U.S. Navy.
It's like the same hair. I have the same hair. You see that? You see that, Tiff?
What? The same hair as what?
I have the same hair as William Bainbridge. If you look it up on Wikipedia,
No.
it's like gray and curly, like this,
You're pretty.
like
No, it
this,
is
like
not.
this. Here, look.
Okay.
Must have been me. Oh,
He's got the curl.
yeah, he has like this curl
Yeah.
like this.
You're pretty. Selma, you're pretty.
Yeah, much.
What did you say?
You're much pretty.
Ah, you see how gray I am? It's horrible. In my family, the women turn gray very young. And I was like the darkest like I was dark haired, right? And so if I start painting, like coloring my hair, then I really have to do it like every 3 weeks because the gray just, it's so horrible. So I've decided to go pepper and salt. That's
Well,
how you call it in Dutch. Pepper and salt colored.
yeah.
He's a socialist.
Yes, he is. Apparently. I'm trying to see. I mean, you're asking me to read at 2:45 in the morning
Without your glasses on.
without my glasses on, too. Thank you.
I
I
might
see
be a
you
bit of a
squinting
socialist. I
very
don't know,
fiercely at that machine.
actually. Sorry?
I see Tiffany squinting fiercely at her computer screen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have my reading glasses on.
Well, I even got a big monitor. That's why I like look over here sometimes. But
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm just happy I don't gotta do that.
Oh, show us your house, Joanie.
With the mess.
Oh, there's your
Oh, yeah.
theory.
The mess is my house. There you guys go.
So you have like a is it on the ground floor house, or
Yeah.
you have
Yeah,
like a
it's a
garden?
mess right now. I'm still getting over I got too much stuff kind of phase, and it's like I'm weaseling out what I need and what I don't need.
Oh, tell me about it. My whole house is full of stuff that I don't need, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of stuff I need to clean out.
Yeah, it's like as soon as one thing I get rid of like half of the stuff in my house, I get like twice as much coming back in. Like I didn't order this.
Yeah.
When did I order that?
Well, well, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
It's not if, but when.
right, right.
You did. Yes, indeed.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
well, you did. Oh, you did. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, this is
I
not
have
a
the
Can
same
you imagine
problem.
me and Tiffany talking for like 4 hours? It's like all this bullshit stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it's so
And then some
funny.
serious stuff in
Yeah,
between. Yeah.
I,
Yeah, and
Hey,
it's funny it's because invited Tiffany on, and Tiffany was able to get Randy and you on,
yeah.
and I had it set up so it could go
And
to
I
all
brought
the.
the troll on.
Oh, you only wanted to talk to Tiffany, right? So maybe we can
no,
pull
no,
out
no.
Actually, no, no,
Brandy.
no, 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 no. I brought Tiffany on hoping to have a conversation. I didn't know if she was awake or not. So
Yeah.
I figured invited her on. I invited a couple of other people on, so it's not just Tiffany.
It's actually pretty easy. I mean, I'm a little bit tech savvy. I just don't really use it,
I
but
know.
once I get in, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got it to where Tiffany did stream to her channel as well as it being streamed to my channel.
Yeah.
And
Do
Randy
you remember like the old days when you had to like um had your little computer like in the beginning of the like in 95 or 96,
Yeah,
and you had to put in all the chords and then you'd have to dial in
yeah,
to the internet and it would go like
yeah,
beep, and then you
yeah.
had to change all the settings on your whole computer.
Yeah.
And I fixed it then also, but whoa,
It would
that
be
were
so
different times.
frustrating.
Don't
Yeah.
dare get a phone call while you're trying to do it.
No.
No, exactly. No. And I remember that you had like this whole series of steps you had to do in the settings in your computer before you could get connected to like the phone internet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
don't you
really
dare get a phone call because that's a good way of getting kicked off.
yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then start all over again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you were special enough to have a dedicated line for the internet, it was
Yeah.
all good. But
Yeah.
if you couldn't afford it, then damn them phone calls.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think it works a little bit different in the Netherlands, but um maybe like that. I don't remember getting a call and then being knocked off of my internet, but
Oh, we were.
yeah.
Or then,
But yeah, it was all through the phone lines. Yeah, like a fax.
Yeah.
It sounded like a fax machine.
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it
Uh,
did.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bill.
Have you
But the
ever
younger
accidentally
ones,
called a fax machine instead of like the company you were trying to reach?
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, like your ears are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to drive people nuts because I could almost mimic a perfect
Yes, yes,
fax.
Marcus. Sorry.
I was saying I could almost mimic the fax machines because I would go beep,
Yeah, exactly.
and all the
Yeah.
different. They're like,
Yeah.
God dang, we hate you.
Oh, I know.
I was young enough though. It was, Brady, you have to get off now because I need to use the phone.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
was most certainly a thing.
yeah.
Somebody was
I
discussing.
didn't ask for a computer because my mother was a twat. My dad couldn't afford it, so even though it would have helped me through.
I was one of them that went through the neighborhood and I got all the AOL CD-ROMs for the free minutes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No, I
Yeah,
don't. I don't think we had that here.
maybe not.
No.
Yeah, AOL would send out free minutes on CD-ROMs to
Uh-huh.
our houses.
Yeah, so you could like like
Yeah, you could download it.
essentially.
And how we got away with that is that you would just download it, use a different username and password, and you were in. They
Yeah.
never
Yeah,
checked IP addresses.
Yeah, like now.
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
I
Yeah.
that
think
was,
we already paid for like a steady line, like from the beginning. I don't really remember. It didn't go per minute. I just
oh,
think we
ours
paid for
did.
the landline, like the telephone line, and it
Yeah,
was also the line that we used the internet for. Like Marcus is saying, like a
We paid,
dial-up modem, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
we paid for the telephone line, but back when AOL first started, it was
Yeah.
per minute on what you did on AOL.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
Yahoo
Well,
was different.
okay.
And AOL finally got out of that. And they started just charging for like their mail and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay. They started charging for the email?
Mhm.
They did for a long
Yeah,
while
they
there.
Really?
did.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
the beginning, you had to pay like for their service, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's a misnomer? It's like a mistake?
No, hacker,
What?
Like a
a
hacker,
hacker.
Oh,
people trying to
the
get in.
amount of IT misnomers occurring is disturbing. I don't really get it, sorry.
It's
People hacking into your computer, getting your information, spam, all of that shit. I mean, there's
Yeah.
so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
In so many different levels, truthfully, I think.
Yeah.
I work
I sometimes
customer service
hmm?
for Apple, and you should hear the amount of calls I get just from the pop-up scams that go out,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah. They just
They
like if you can send it to 1 million people and 10 people fall for it, you know, then you have a decent amount of money. So
Yeah.
and with the
Yeah.
internet and with the broadband and the how do you call it, glass fiber cables and stuff,
Yeah.
it's all just so fast that it's really easy. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
you just have to be very vigilant.
You
And if you get
do.
with the wrong person and they have a keylogger, you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't use Apple. Sorry.
No, I'm talking. That's any machine. That's with the phone. That's with
No, I
any
know.
computer. I mean,
Oh, Tiff, your medicine's working. The
Yeah.
weed's working.
Maybe. Maybe. I've just been tired all week. I mean, well, like
Yeah, me
you and
too.
I talked about the wedding and recovering from that, and that takes, and then you guys and we were talking about insomnia earlier, the ladies and I, before you were on.
Mm.
And so I had a bout of that, and so it's just like all weekend, especially with the weather changing and the time changing
Yeah.
shit, it just
Yeah.
throws you
I
off.
think it's mostly the weather for me, probably, because I don't know. It's
You
no,
feel
like last night, not last night, but the night before, right? So 2 days ago, Sunday evening, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Since I've kind of noticed in the last years, um, that when I get like more emotionally disturbed or thinking about things, then my sleep really gets sh fucked up. I never
yeah,
used to have the problem, but I do now. And I was really angry with my oldest son. And I never, that's the weirdest thing. I'm like a mother that's like, my children can always come to me and talk to me, and I'm very understanding, and I'm extremely, how do you call it, like free,
right.
like you call it liberal? No, you don't call it liberal, right? Do you say
Mm-mm.
liberal? Like
You
I'm
can say
very easygoing with like if he smokes joints or if he like tells me that they had a very that he drank a lot or that you know when they're gay or whatever. I just don't care. I
right.
think
Right.
like okay, he has to learn on his own. And I don't mind.
Yeah,
So I'm a
Yeah.
very easy mother. But what happened is that he didn't. He has a bit of a problem contacting people, right? So
Right.
and then we kind of agreed. He was here a couple of weeks ago for the weekend, and we kind of agreed that there was something going on with a friend of his, and he was going to keep me updated and how things went. And he just never reached out again. And then I tried to reach him, like after a week of no contact, and it just takes 3 days to get a hold of him. And then he said, "No, I'm okay. I'm on the bus now. I'll call you back." And then I waited
Right.
like 5 hours, and he
yeah,
still didn't call me back. So then I was angry.
Yeah.
But what happens is that then I had such a rough night. I mean, I fall asleep, but then I feel I start really dreaming a lot. So I'm a very vivid dreamer because I kind of deal with all the stuff from the day in my sleep, and then I don't get very deep sleep. So I woke
Right.
up Monday yesterday and I felt like I hadn't slept at all. I was so tired. So, and that's really gotten a lot worse in the last few years. So that affects me that much. Yeah. Before that, I was just I'm a real sleeper. I don't have insomnia at all. Yeah. It's just the quality of sleep is not very good.
yeah.
Right.
I'm glad I don't have insomnia because I would land in the hospital pretty quickly.
I have,
Right.
I
Yeah, don't
because I
you, girl? Don't
watching
you?
yeah,
Sorry?
after so long of not sleeping, you hallucinate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
When I was sitting on my patio and like there were cherubs and like a little fountain of, like the little cherubs, the harps and stuff. And I'm just sitting there, like essentially I'm watching this cherub concert. Like they're all moving and like
Mm,
in the harp, and it's like beautiful. And then all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, do, this is not right.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was really weird. And then I had a hard time. Like the grass was moving.
Yeah.
Like, and so that like threw my head all off. I couldn't walk on it. I was afraid. It was really weird.
Yeah. No, I have quite a I have damage like in my ears. How do you call like the snails?
Tinnitus?
How do you call the snail things in your ears? Like oh gosh. I know a lot of English, but I don't know those terms. Like your inner ear, right? Where your balance
Equilibrium.
is. Yes.
Yeah.
I have damage like this one. This ear is like functioning at about 60%, and this ear is at about 70. I probably had a lot of ear infections that I haven't never noticed, right? So inner ear infections. And so when I get tired, then my balance is completely off, and you kind of have this startling effect all the time because you're like, and it's so that's what I was going, and then also my eyes get bad, so the info, this eye is slower than the other one. So like you were saying, then if I see something move, that I can really get like this feeling like, oh my God, what's happening? What's happening? That I can't, combine the pictures and the motion or something.
Yes.
So I
You're
can
not
imagine that.
lining
No, no.
Yeah.
So if I have bad sleep, then it's horrible.
Yeah.
I hate it. So I do like, I sleep every afternoon, and I try to sleep well at night, and I use my wheat butter to help me sleep deeply. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna try to find my headphones. Okay.
Okay.
I was actually gonna say, if we need to let Joanie go so she can go to sleep, that's fine. We can reconnect.
Like I said, I'm good for another hour and a half until at least 1:30.
Okay. Well, I'll shut up. You guys.
You're fine.
Tiff, it's fine. I'm the one that started this live.
I might fall asleep on YouTube.
I found him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
This is our geriatric Maine Coon.
Oh, so pretty.
He's not very happy.
Yeah.
No cat juggling.
You should see me at like midnight, like your
Oh,
UK time.
I can't find my headphones.
Juggling during the day. Not at
No
night.
cat juggling. Oh, come on.
Oh, man.
You should see this. Let's see if I can.
My chair is my favorite spot.
I'm sorry.
The Jerk is on Netflix. I love The Jerk.
What is the jerk?
It is a Steve Martin movie.
Sorry?
There's Brett.
It's a Steve Martin movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in.
Okay.
What year is it, Marcus? It's early.
Aw, Brandy. That's so cute.
Yeah.
I
They
know.
all have to be around me.
My cat's not.
Yeah.
Well, we have a different Netflix, right? I probably have to put I'll have to go through a VPN to
Reiner movie.
to
Yeah.
get to the
Yeah.
American one. Steve Martin and
Ooh.
yeah,
He's giving us the play.
I'm going on Google.
I love it. It's one of my. It's like probably one of my faves just of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
Never heard of it. Is it called the jerk theory?
No, it's just called The Jerk.
Oh, here, I see it. Yeah,
Very nice.
1979.
Bernadette Peters.
I
Yeah.
love Steve Martin. He's a funny guy.
She's always been one of my favorite. My daughter and I were talking about that Annie, that cast and that Annie, what that had Bernadette Peters and Carol Burnett and all that. Do you guys remember?
Oh, the real one.
That's what I say. I'm like,
Yes,
Annie.
that
Yeah,
was such a
that
good
was.
movie.
I mean, to
Yeah.
me, nothing, no Annie remake can ever
No,
compare to that cast.
I agree.
Um,
I
I'm
agree.
yeah, I'm so thankful that is my daughter's Annie. Like,
Yeah,
we don't do any other Annie. That's the Annie.
yeah.
Yeah.
The sun will come out
Yes.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Get your bottom bottle there tomorrow. There'll be sun. Sorry, I'm making coffee.
That's why coffee was invented to make us who cannot sleep at night wake up in the morning.
Coffee. Yeah.
That's the way the heartache and the sorrow.
I'm glad we made some coffee.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying it.
Yeah.
See, my dog, she just wanted to be held a little bit, and now she's in her little spot snoring away.
Yeah. My cat's in a little spot and she's as happy as a little cat camping.
Oh. Mel Brooks is classic. Blazing Saddles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mel Brooks.
Yeah.
There's my kitty.
Isn't Mel Brooks the guy that went that made the movie about Jesus, the last hours of
That's
Jesus' life?
Oh, that's Mel Gibson.
Oh gosh, that's so okay.
No.
I grew up
Mel
Christian,
Brooks.
right?
Mhm.
But a very yeah, how do you say it? I don't know, a very normal version. Yeah, wrong Brooks. Yeah,
There's a normal version.
I don't know if there's a
Yeah.
normal, a light version. Like we were allowed to, after we were 10 or something, to choose if we wanted to go to church. We could always talk with my parents about faith or whatever. So they aren't stuck in their faith, you know. So, and actually, my dad has really. It's beautiful if you talk to him about it. He has changed his views over the years, and he says like, "Yeah, I don't know if there's a God." You know, it's really funny if you look at they're very open-minded people. I don't know how else to explain it. Um, so I know the stories from the Bible, of course. And when this film came out, I was like, how can you be so fundamentalistic in your thinking, right? As if we know what happened. I mean, we don't know what happened because they've changed that story a lot of times, even the dying on the cross and the, you know, if there really was a Jesus, then it's beautiful. But okay, so I'm talking about religion now. I was not supposed to do it, right?
No, that's part of it.
Yeah, that's right. What we talked about.
My
Yeah.
channel is about the anxiety of Christianity and other religions. That's
Yeah,
why
I was
my
gonna ask you. Yeah,
yeah.
how did you think of your name?
Actually, I have to give that credit to from a poet.
Oh, okay, Brian.
Yeah,
Brian.
yeah, because Brian was in chat with me one day, and I was talking about starting up a channel, and I was just like, I don't really know of a name yet, and he threw it out there, and I was like, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then my moderator was the one that come up with the
I don't even know if I'm
image of my logo.
I like it.
if I'm subscribed to you. Let me see.
Just do at
So just
Christ
at,
Anxiety.
yes, at Christ Anxiety.
All right, I'm gonna have to read about this guy now. But where his name is.
Oh, that
Oh, you
Miss
had a chat
Mata.
with Marilyn.
Mm-hmm. That
Why
Miss
don't I
Mata
see?
subscribed to me tonight.
Oh, here, hang on.
That name we
Who?
couldn't pronounce earlier.
Martha?
Yeah,
Oh,
the one
macht
that we
mir doch, macht mir doch
no, not
egal.
her.
That's a German.
I know Max, but the one we couldn't pronounce earlier that was in the chat talking to us, Mattis, or
Yeah.
yeah, she subscribed to me tonight.
Oh, cool. Good. Good.
Who is that?
Somebody that was just
Mentat?
watching you. Somebody
Yeah.
named you that was watching.
Miss Mentats.
But I can't remember.
I'm just looking in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm looking up in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm so tech savvy. Oh, I can find anything, Tiffany.
Because remember, I
No
decided
problem.
to just call her Miss M.
Yeah.
Because like,
It's always so funny because I speak German as well because I used to live on the border and in the Netherlands we get German in school. And when I was studying music, I like half the school, half the college that I was in was like German students. So I got a lot of German friends, and later on I worked in Germany and had a choir and stuff, and a gospel choir, which is also funny if you look at Christianity and my faith. But and there's this one woman, and she talked to Marcus, and I don't remember her real name now, but her screen name is Macht mir doch egal. That's a German sentence, and it says, I don't give a shit. Right?
Oh, is that what that
So,
means? Oh, okay.
that's Sophia.
so that's really funny.
Yeah,
Macht
I
mir doch
see her all
egal.
the
So
time.
she
She's
says,
actually
yes,
subscribed to
exactly.
me.
Macht mir doch egal. So she says, I don't,
This one.
and I will sub.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah,
His
Miss
name.
Mentats. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to oh, you have 67 people.
Oh, that's 3 more than what I started with today.
Yay!
Well, I
Because I joined.
subscribe to you, Brandy.
Yay! I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to you too, Joanie. Let me make sure here.
I'm
Okay,
like
so
over
most of
100.
your things are live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, thank you. I'm subscribed. You don't have to subscribe to me
you.
because I have nothing on my channel. She's the sweetest woman. I don't remember her name. Mag me doch egal. What's her name? Oh gosh.
Her name's Sophia.
Oh, Sophia. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
It always
Well,
just
Joanie, I
cracks
am
me
now.
up. Sorry?
I'm subscribed to Joanie now.
Oh, thank you.
Yay.
Yay!
Sharing the love.
I'm subscribed to all of you. Probably. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
It's, you know
That's
what? I
good.
like
Hey,
it.
Tiff, are we gonna do a gummy?
I did 3.
You did 3
Where do you
gummies
get the gummies?
or 3 hits from your
Where do you
bong?
get
Well, I did
oh,
3
where do you
gummies.
buy
Now
the
I did
gummies?
2 from the bomb.
Is it legal in your country?
It is
What
it's well, that's a complicated story. Everybody always thinks it's legal in the Netherlands. It is legal, but only
Medically?
Oh, no. You can, but you can have like 5 grams of weed or something on you.
Mm.
So that's like a bag for your own use, right?
Right.
So that's like maybe 10 tops or 15 tops or something like that. 10 probably, I don't know.
Yeah.
Um, but it's illegal to distribute or to sell and to buy. No, not to
Right.
buy, but to sell. So the coffee shops you can buy it at a coffee shop, right? We call it a coffee shop.
Right.
Um, and a coffee shop and a cafe is different things, of course. So a coffee shop in the Netherlands is where you buy your weed. Um, but you can the distributors of the coffee shop are kind of illegal, but the selling it to the it's really weird. And they call it like yeah, it has a difficult word. I don't even know how to. Let me look it up. Hang on.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
just glad I live in a state where I could go literally right to the smoke shop and not smoke shop, weed shop.
Yeah, I know.
The
That's
actual
no,
dispensary.
it's the same here. Yeah, you can get it here. Hang on.
Yeah, Texas
And I
doesn't
can
have
go
any
to the next
dispensaries
state
here.
down and get me do the same thing.
no,
Buy it. Okay. I'm happy, little Cappy.
like
I get the gummies. I get you
yeah.
name it.
Oh, okay. So they call it toleration policy. Isn't it funny? So it's
Oh,
like and we've had that for a long time. So people always thought like foreigners always come to the Netherlands to get high, they used to.
mm,
So everybody was talking about Amsterdam and the coffee shops there and stuff. And it's because we have this tolerance in the law, but it's not legal. So it's really weird. But you can grow like, I think, like 3 square foot of plants per
Like a
person.
minute.
It's really
Per
weird.
person.
I'm
Still,
trying to
three
And
figure
square
out.
foot. You can grow a lot.
yeah, you
yes,
really can.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It used to be like 3 plants per person or something. I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I
When I
think
was a student, we had a few big weed plants in the garden. Um, yeah. No, but it's legal. But so what I do is I buy like a bag of 5 grams of weed, and then I make like tops, and then I make like the clarified butter, and then I let it steep in the. So first I put it in the oven to like get it to a certain. So you kind of activate the THC, and then you steep it in the butter for like 6 hours on in a water bath, and then you get like the clarified wheat butter. That's what I use. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey,
Hi,
Brian.
Brian.
See?
I am.
Hi,
Speaking of
Brian.
from a
Hi,
poet,
Brian. Brian
Brian.
always says hello to me. He's so sweet. Yeah.
Brian,
Just
Well,
I
this is
just have
me,
to talk
Brian.
about you.
Selma with
just
the long, complicated last name.
Yeah,
You want to know how to pronounce it, Joanie? My last
please.
name? Okay,
Yeah.
here we go. Selma van Slichtenhorst.
Yeah,
Lunch.
I'm going to beat. I'm going to bitch it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
von
with a
I'm going to.
it's with
Horst.
a hard G,
Von
like van
Horst.
Slichtenhorst.
We did
Yeah,
this the
you
other
butchered
day.
that bad,
Yeah, we
Brady.
did.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm going to bitch it. I keep wanting to say Van Slytenhouse, and I
Yeah,
know it's not.
that's not correct. No.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
know it's not.
Selma, is that German based?
No, it's Dutch.
Dutch.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But Dutch and German are the same, have the same ancestry.
Okay.
So, oh, Brian says I have the best canna butter making technique. I don't believe you. I think I have the best canna butter making technique.
You know what, you guys? I want to do on my channel. I said like different people making their canna butter or how
Oh, sure.
to make concentrated things.
Yeah, sure.
I would
Yeah.
love that to be a thing because I think it's a great way for people to take it, right? For one
Yeah.
thing, it's easy peasy. And it's a great way of saving money.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
here for
I,
sure it is.
yeah. I spend about 65 euros for 5 grams of my wheat, and I always try to take like the um um oh gosh, like you have like you had the sativa and the
The hybrid.
what's
You
in,
take the hybrid where it's mixed, half sativa, half indica.
Indica.
no, I try to have as pure indica as possible because
Oh,
it relaxes you. So when I have a lot of um muscle oh gosh, my words are leaving me.
pain.
Hang on. Yeah,
And
when I have like a lot of tension, and especially
let
in
it,
okay, so we're not complaining about our bodies here, okay? But my body is like I already
why
shrunk about
not?
5 centimeters because all my how do you call it?
Disc.
This.
All my discs are shrinking. So I get a lot of pain, especially in my neck, um, and nerve pain and stuff. So it does help with that. I'm it just takes a while to get stoned, like an hour or so, but you get really stoned, really stoned for a very long time if you take canna butter.
Well,
Really.
I think that's the thing that's different between like edibles
Yeah.
and smoking
Yeah.
is that the smoking hits your system faster because then you have to wait for things to start digesting, and
Yeah.
something I do is like if I take gummies, I'll usually eat another little thing with it, whether it's a cracker or something, just to kind of promote my stomach to start digesting,
Yeah.
so that way it's not just sitting in there.
Yeah, well,
Then
that's
it hit you.
actually if
Mhm.
you take it with certain types of food, like if you take wheat oil and you put it like on a piece of cheese or something like fatty, I believe then it works better.
Yeah,
I read a lot about it, but I
it
forgot
adds
about it.
to the
Something,
oil.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it gives it a little longevity, and that's something we've talked about. I mean, we haven't delved into, but when you use marijuana as a pain management,
Hmm.
right, you want to get to that comfortable level, and then you want to keep it all day long.
Yeah,
You don't have to be high, and
no,
like this for pain for this can be really uncomfortable,
yeah,
right?
yeah. It is to
So
me. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So for a lot of people, just getting it to where you're comfortable, you feel functional, you feel human in some cases, my case.
Hmm.
And then, but you want to keep it that way all day. You don't want to have to dip and then start over.
Yeah. I try to take as little medicine as possible, I think.
Mhm.
Um, because I think you get like you get addicted to the fact that there's no pain. You don't get addicted to the medicine per se, right?
Right.
Um, so if I've always had a bit of fear of like getting addicted to stuff
Sure.
until I got like oh God, I told you about it. Do you remember like from my neck that I had like this nerve, a pinched nerve, right?
Yeah.
I have a pinched nerve in my neck, and I lost like I've had big patches on my arm where with no feeling and a lot of pain in my hand, like nerve pain because it was pinched. And then my neurologist gave me some um oh God, what is it called?
Steroid shots.
No, no, I got like the pain medication. Do you
Yeah.
remember, Tiffany? What's it called?
So, um,
Oh
I
gosh,
forget
I'm
what the heck
sorry.
it was called.
Was it what we're on, Tiffany?
Well, it's like opioids, right? It's a very, very addictive. Um,
No, it was an opioid.
yeah. Oh gosh, I
Tylenol
have to.
3?
No, it was
No,
more
no.
like of a codone of some sort,
Oh,
right?
oxycodone,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I
And I
think.
and when she prescribed it to me, I said, "Well, I don't know if I want to take this, right? Because I know oxycodone can change the chemistry of your brain, and then you get addicted to it. There's a whole um
Yeah,
Hyper again. No, it was oxycodone.
yeah.
But I did take it for a while, and then I didn't like it. So I took it, but it would make me really weird. And I thought, okay, this I'm never going to get addicted to this.
Mhm.
So that kind of that was good. I took it for a week, and then the swelling had gone down, so then the pain could be managed with like a Tylenol and stuff like that, and just rest and warmth, you know.
Yeah.
And then it was good. But beforehand, I was really scared, and especially like when you get into this MS stuff, and everybody is, I don't know, we all want like relief everywhere, but it's just not always possible. So I try not to take too much medicine, but also kind of adjust my life to pain I'm having.
To what you need.
Binds to your MU receptors and your brain stops producing. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. And I think
Like,
some people are can get like addicted within a week to oxycodone.
sure, sure,
That's
sure.
really crazy. Yeah.
I
It's
refuse to take oxy. I
yeah,
straight up refuse.
yeah.
Sorry?
I said I
Y-
straight up refuse to take oxy.
Yeah.
I
It's
I've
scary
heard,
stuff.
yeah, the horror stories alone chased me away.
Mhm. And
Yeah.
it's called narcosis, I believe, Marcus, isn't it? Um, when people start having those types of mental reactions to
Yeah.
narcotics.
Mm. I think we're all like wired to be addicted to something, you know? And it's just like when I was telling Tiffany about when I got my MS diagnosis, it's like 20 years ago, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, why not me, you know? I guess I'm getting this, and I'm not getting cancer or diabetes or any of that stuff. I'm wired for MS, you know,
Oh,
but it's also with addictions. I'm wired to caffeine and nicotine.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
well, you know, that's another
Narcosis.
thing, talking about MS, right? It's like there's so many different things that you have to give up, or I've had to give up anyway,
Yeah.
right? Or things that I thought would be that I've had to give up, right?
Yeah.
And so, look, I want my cigarette. I like my coffee. It's tough.
And okay, so I have something interesting to say. Okay, so you are a bride woman, right?
I'm sorry.
That's genius for you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, so I have an interesting theory. My Let's talk about me, right? So not about me, but I'm taking myself as so I'm an intelligent woman, right? So I have a quick brain. The problem is my addiction is just as intelligent as I am, right?
Sure.
So
If not
all
fucking
these
harder,
excuses,
right?
all the excuses my addiction makes up is
Hmm.
always a step ahead of my of
Yeah,
myself.
yeah.
So and that's what I said, I'm kind of fatalistic, right? At a certain point, I'm like, okay, well, if I'm on a plane and it crashes, well, that's it then, you know, whatever.
That's my thought every time I get
I
on.
don't want to be.
I
So,
mean,
and it's the same. My addiction is telling me, okay, you like smoking so much, you're just gonna, you have to die from something. Well, let's die from cancer then. And when I get it and I get too sick, I'll just stop living. Then it's so weird.
Well, you have a
I,
plan. No, that's
not yet. No,
it's not. And I don't mean to laugh because other people won't find that our sense of humor like that is funny.
no. I'm sorry. No.
But I know. But the thing of it is when you have chronic illness and you have when when you get a diagnosis truthfully like multiple sclerosis, it is a lifetime sentence. And I don't want to look at that as a prison sentence. I don't.
No.
But it is a sentence that is written for the rest of your life. And
Yeah.
you know that.
It's like a Damocles sword, right? Above your head.
Yeah.
That's what we call it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And you know that, and you know the possibilities that come along with that.
Yeah.
And so sometimes we have to change the thinking. We
Yeah.
do have to laugh about it. There are bullshit, ridiculous things that happen um, throughout that journey. So I think a lot of times we do just have to laugh and make fun of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also I'm not a
You know that.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Somebody else talking? No. Were you saying something, Johnny?
Mm.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not a very scared person, right? So
Right.
I'm kind of more of the maybe inside I'm
Optimism.
scared, and it just takes me a long time to get
Hmm.
to grips with being scared about that. But on the other hand, I'm like, I can deal with it. When it comes, and we'll see what happens. That's kind of my feeling. But on the other hand, and I was telling you this in our talk, that like we had last week, I gave up like everything because I was sick.
Yeah.
And I think I'm just now realizing how much it hurt me. And it's been like 15 years.
Yeah.
So I'm really hard on myself in that. I'm like, okay, let's move on. Let's go. Up. Here
Right.
we go. We have a child to take care of. We have a
We have things
husband
to
who's
do.
autistic, who doesn't understand my disease. Let's pick up the
Right.
pace and let's go. So, and that's not very healthy towards yourself.
No, because you're forgetting yourself in the next.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
I was, yeah. Oh God, I'm just talking. I'm sorry, girls.
It's all
You need
good.
to
It's all
jump
good.
in.
It's all good.
I'm feeling a bit bad about it.
I
I
can't
was,
remember what life it was. Tiff and Peggy P one. They took over the chat, and I was like, just saying no, whatever. I was enjoying it.
I watched that one. I watched that one. That was sad with her daughter.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
was sad.
I broke my heart, but I just sat back and let her talk because I figured it was better that she let it all out versus me jumping in and interjecting every
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, but I like having feedback. I have a lot
Same.
of thoughts. And
Yeah,
that's the problem with when I'm in a chat, I just don't have the speed to write it
yeah,
all down. And then there already are 30 different messages in between and everybody. So I just shut up, it's fine.
yeah.
Oh
Um,
gosh. Enjoy. Enjoy, Marcus. I have to pay attention to space. I'm high and in space. He's like he's doing a Beatles.
He's all
yeah,
in. Yeah.
yeah.
Man, when I
I
first got
felt
really freaking high for the first time,
yeah.
I was here
You're
on my
still
couch.
hanging, honey.
I was in
Oh,
fucking
I
space
love you
that night.
too, Marcus. Mining ice. Yeah.
And I was literally seeing
You-
rainbows.
nice.
And I
When?
did not want to move off my couch because I was like,
Yeah.
No, thank you. I'm literally feeling like I'm floating in space and seeing rainbows. I am good right where I am right now.
Yeah.
So the next few hours, I stayed right there on my couch.
Bye, Joanie.
Okay, honey.
I'll be right back, I promise.
Okay. I believe
No
you.
problem. Woo, nice boobs in the picture.
Hey, that was my funny chat, so.
She's
I'm
probably
sorry.
blushing.
I'm never too scared to talk about anything. I'm just like I'm like Reese, but then in a worse version probably. Well, no. I mean, Dutch people are very straightforward. So,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I appreciate that.
No, I'm glad.
He's so
Yeah.
funny.
Oh.
He's so funny. Yeah, I
Oh,
want
do
to
you
do.
also have that when you get like a cold that when you're like when it kind of all gets stuck and then you get pain in your jaws? I kind
Yeah,
of get
I have trigeminal neuralgia.
it. Oh
So
yeah, I don't. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
and
horrible.
yeah, I had that first thing before anything else came along. That
Oh,
was my,
really?
yeah, it was my first thing. But
Yeah.
yeah, so yeah, sometimes face.
So Brandy, I'm really. Do you have a like a because you
What's
call
your
yourself
story?
Christ anxiety? What's your story? Tell me the whole track. 76
Um,
billion years. Here we go.
76 billion years ago, I was a Triceratops dinosaur.
Cool.
No,
And now you're a chicken.
right? Uh, no, it came like I come around, especially after the Aftermath Foundation show. When I seen that, uh, probably a couple of months or so after I seen all that, I wandered upon the wonderful community of SPTV and got into that rabbit hole with all the wonderful people.
Yeah.
And then I'd always been wanting to do a YouTube, but I just never knew what to do on. And I'd gotten to thinking about, you know, there's a lot of never ends that watch the SPTV channels, but they have their own stories that kind of relate to Scientology and Scientologists that have gotten out and kind of, the trauma that they went through, but
Hmm.
in their own way with being
Yeah.
a never end. And I thought there needs to be just a safe place for people to go and talk.
Okay.
And with
What's going
me
on with
being,
your camera?
it's auto focusing.
Oh, that's a bit woo.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
And
fine.
with me being prior, um, not Protestant, the word's escaping me. The
Reformed?
no, not Presbyterian. What is it? Oh, why is it
Baptist?
escaping me?
Protestant?
Not Protestant.
Baptist?
No, it's a P. Me and Maryland are the same thing.
Sorry?
Presbyterian,
No,
Pres-
Pentecostal.
that's it.
oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Being
Yeah.
prior Pentecostal, uh, it had left me with a few scars and anxiety from that.
Yeah.
And I was actually talking from a poet, and that's when he suggested to do my channel and name it Christ Anxiety. I was like, hey, that's kind of cool,
Mm,
And it just kind of went on from there, and that's where I just had a safe place, just like this, no formal anything, just for anybody to come in, talk, and it can be about anxiety they're having that night, to their story, to incidents they had,
hmm
in their life, any anxieties, any religion, any background, any Scientology, cult, relationship, just just a safe
Yeah.
place to talk it out and, kind of a therapy.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
I
Yeah.
my whole channel came about similar to Brandy. I come from Mormonism. I don't know how
Mhm.
big it is in the Netherlands.
Oh, I think there's quite a lot of Mormons.
Yeah, I
Not like
so
huge, but there's like
you.
thousands probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I decided because I'm leaving the Mormon church on my own terms. I have an unusual story. Tiff and Brandy already heard this. I'm one of those that never believed. Half of my family, my mom's half, or have either left the Mormon church or still in the Mormon church, but they were baptized, hey,
Hmm.
slash, born into Mormonism. Was forced into it even though I never believed.
Okay.
Yeah,
That was another rabbit hole. I've watched a lot of like Mormon story podcasts, and I've
Hmm.
always watched. I've also had like months of watching like stuff about the Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm just a weird rabbit hole person. Yeah, it's very interesting because there are so many, like you were saying, Brandy, there's so many connections. It's if you look at anxiety or like pressures you get, like the fear they put into you, like the fear of God or the fear of whatever. It's you can really make connections between all those things. Only some are worse than others, you know. Like I don't remember who said that, but that like the one of the worst cults to get out of is Scientology. And that's, but also I think like I had these two Jehovah Witness women on my at my doorstep like 2 months ago, but for the first time ever in this house, right? So it's in 10 years. And I know a lot about the Jehovah Witness faith, you know, and what it is and what they have to do and whatever. And I still couldn't tell them. I just said, "No, I'm glad you are happy in your faith, but I don't believe it." You know.
yeah,
So I was really courteous to them because I think, oh God, I mean, if you're born into that, that's just horrible. You
yeah,
know, but there's so many things that are horrible to be born into.
I
yeah,
know.
Any dysfunctional family dynamic is, and you can really make, you can connect all of those. It's just the human, I don't know how you call it, the human condition or something.
Mhm.
Power play.
Yeah, well, they think that they're doing good. They're trying to do what they're supposed to do, right? What they
Yeah,
think that they're supposed to do.
yeah.
And
you're not allowed out, and you know it.
Ah, they're not allowed out.
No, she's not allowed out.
Why not? Poor kitty.
She's she likes to hide and she'll disappear for days.
Okay.
Even even though that's got a screen on it, she she likes to run away,
Yeah.
and she's so hard to catch.
Yeah, but doesn't she come back like at a certain time?
She'll come back, but it's like you see how cute she is. You know how
How what?
many cute she is.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people want to like just take you in?
You know, we've had Maine Coon cats for like years and years, right? And we had two. So the Cass's sister passed away like 2 years ago,
Yeah,
and they are really expensive when you get
yeah,
a kitten, right? So my husband had them both before we got together. So it's my second husband, and they're not. He had them for like they were a year old when we got together, and Cass is almost 15 now. So we've been together for like 13 years now,
Mhm.
and we always let them outside because I think it's the best for the cat. So
Yeah,
we were like, okay, once we had a house with a garden and
also live in an apartment complex
we've
next
always
to
let
me.
them outside.
Do
I
they
live
stay in
next.
your garden?
Sorry?
Do they stay like in your garden area?
No, he kind of roams around, but that's
Oh,
fine. Yeah.
fine.
And I mean, if you I just have a type of faith for myself, that I'm not going to live through from my fears.
Yeah,
So if I'm constantly scared that somebody's going to take my Maine Coon cat, um, I don't know if that's a weird thing to say. Um,
yeah. It's not just that. I also live in an apartment complex next to a
yeah,
main
that's the
road,
difference. Yeah.
and
That's the difference. I understand.
It's a busy
Yeah.
road, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I don't trust the traffic. It's not that I'm scared that somebody is actually going to
No.
take you. I'm scared that somebody is going to run who over because
Yeah.
she's so small.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no,
It's
we have room for them outside. So, well, it's just him left, the oldie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit. She'll go outside, but she doesn't even hardly go past the back patio. She's so skittish.
Yeah.
my cat
She'll
is
go out
not
in the
skittish.
yard sometimes, but
My cat's not skittish. She's the opposite of skittish. She'll like swat. She swatted me a couple times with the claws. I'm like, bad kitty.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes.
Yeah.
She already knows she's on kitty house arrest, so I call it kitty house arrest. I've
Mm.
I've had him for like 2 years now.
She has a tree, right? She has her kitty tree.
Yeah,
She probably
my
does.
dad and I
Yeah, we
got
used
her.
to have one of those, but we lost it because they sleep everywhere. They just
Yeah,
so we don't anymore. And with Maine Coons, you need like the big, tall, strong
Yeah.
kitty
yeah. My
house
cat.
because they're heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny. My cat would like literally hop onto my bed when I go to bed. She'll be like right there.
Yeah. Yeah. We have the same, especially in winter. Our cat
Yeah,
is up on the beds like all day in winter. He doesn't sleep at night with us in the bed because he'll start whining, like at 5 in the morning. So we
yeah,
just keep him in the living room. But yeah, he likes to sleep inside. And in the summer, he's always sleeping outside. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, my hi Kim.
Kim, hi.
Yeah.
This is really nice. I get to say hi to everybody. That's really fun.
Yeah,
All the names. It's
I
nice.
yeah. The
The only
biggest
thing I have
reason,
a little bit of trouble with, Joanie, is that I'm like I always blurt out everything, and then it's like stuck on the internet forever now. That's a
yeah,
bit of a I'm a little
yeah,
bit scared about that because I also use my own name. So if people want
yeah.
to look me up, maybe I need an undercover name.
secret.
With me, because my name, my both of my names are so common. I've actually looked it up. It's unless you know exactly who you're looking for, and you won't find me.
No, no. But my name is pretty uncommon. Also in the Netherlands. I mean, there are a lot of van Slichtenhorst, but not. Well, there's not. It's like one big family, and
Yeah,
and you don't have a lot of people with this last name. So
yeah.
yeah.
Even if I was to just shorten it to my last name, Cummings is like a very common last name here in
Hmm.
America, in the U.S. That
Oh, the poor kitty wants to go outside.
yeah, that you would have to literally know exactly
Hmm.
what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You can have my picture, might have my date of birth, but that's all you got on me.
Hmm. Well, and all your videos, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, all the videos and all the
Yeah,
things and
all
everything.
the things.
Yeah, you
All
always
the
see my face.
things.
You always see my face.
Yeah.
You always see my first two names. Just I know I should have had my dad's last name.
It's
And
easy.
Poor sad old ladies. Well, thank you.
yeah.
That's cute.
You
Do you want me to pounce on it?
sang
I don't
the,
know who that is.
the green red spots.
The
Not for
great
me
red
this
spot.
time.
Yeah. Not a if
I'm
you say
proud
you're
of it.
I'm so proud of it.
How are you?
I didn't do it.
You know what, you guys? I find it amusing. Is that something wrong with me? Like,
No, I do too. That's why I was laughing.
I know, right? Like, I'm like,
Yeah.
aw,
Last night I had some guy in Portuguese trying to tell me
nice.
to blow kisses to him. I'm like, hell no.
Hey, EMDR was abruptly
Oh,
stopped when COVID happened. Not a pleasant experience.
yeah. I think EMDR is a great therapy. I know
Yeah.
Marcus was talking about it last night. I mean, it's heavy. But I think all trauma therapy is going to be very heavy
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you have to go through the experience again to give it like a spot, where
Yeah.
you can handle it and give it a meaning for yourself. And
Yeah.
and
but
see if
I had sorry.
there's. I was gonna tell Kim, see if there's a time that she feels she's ready to talk to her doctor and
Mm,
see about going back to it if she's interested.
yeah,
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a done deal.
no,
And for me I'm in therapy dealing not just with my dad's death.
Yeah.
But a whole bunch of other
Mm,
issues from my childhood.
mm,
hmm
A lot of trauma from my childhood. And
mm.
what I had to deal with being homeless to now not having my dad. It's like
hmm
one big ugly nightmare for me.
And do you get therapy for it, Johnny?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
I'm in therapy.
Mm.
It's
okay,
like one big thing is I always take mental health very seriously.
yeah, you should. Yeah, life is amazing. Then I saw the aftermath during lockdown, and my own deconstruction from the Mormon faith began. Trauma can wait.
Right? I
Kim, I
get
did not know you were Mormon. Ex Mormon, whatever you want to call yourself.
Yeah, Kim used to come on my show sometime too.
yeah,
Yeah.
Whenever she's comfortable.
yeah. We gotta talk. We gonna talk.
Yeah.
And that's the
I'd love
thing.
to meet you, Kim.
Yeah. That's the thing
Yeah.
I love is talking and sharing these different
Those
stories.
petitions
You're
when I was
not
making
seeing
the
other
stripes
places, you
documentation.
know what I
Yeah,
mean? And meeting people that we've been these guys, everybody in our chat tonight has been around for a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Except the Green Rock sad,
Except for DJ
sad,
Smokey.
sad woman guy.
He could be
The
around.
Great Red Spot.
Yeah.
The great red spot.
Yeah.
That always, yeah, no, that's never good news. Shut up.
Yeah.
As these nurse practitioners, when I was in military spouse, it was much easier to see them. Nurse
Right.
practitioner. Well, I think right now that's who you're getting in to see, at least around here.
Yeah. There's a lot. I try to at least have a variety of people as well as a few regular people on my channel so that way people know who, not just who I am, but who are also in my chats.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. And Kim says they seem more knowledgeable about basic things and explain what is going on. And
Yeah.
something, I'm not saying all, but a lot of nurse practitioners have worked in the medical field in other ways. And it's like this is really important to them. It's different than someone that decides to come out and be a doctor. Not
Yeah.
always, but I find that a lot of nurse practitioners have worked in the healthcare field in other domains before. And so I think that I'm finding, for me anyway, they do sit down, explain more, listen a little bit better, take a little bit more time. I don't know about your guys' experience, but it's been a pleasant experience for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
think
physician we had was a PA before the whole Roe versus Wade thing happened.
Hmm.
And then they really started cracking down here in Texas. And not one, but two of our doctors have resigned and moved on.
Yeah.
I have my own opinion about Roe v. Wade, and this is simple. I don't think that it should have ever been repealed.
Thank you.
I'm a
Well,
I'm not even going
pro-choice.
to talk about that
yeah, I
That's
know.
all I'm
as a
gonna say.
foreigner.
I'm a
But
pro-choice person. That's all I gotta say is I'm pro-choice.
Yeah,
listen, it's my body, it's my daughter's body, it's my other daughter's
And
exactly.
nobody else has a right to say
granddaughter's
anything.
body. Yeah.
Nobody should have to say
Another,
about it.
you can
Fuck
pull
off and
Well,
forever.
talking about culty, right?
Yeah.
Let me put
Yeah,
it this
seriously.
way. Our government loves to have that control, especially over us women.
older women.
Oh yeah.
Stop it.
Stop trying to have the fucking control over our fucking bodies. Stop
They want to
turning
move us back to like the 1950s.
Do
fuck
you
that
know
shit.
what?
And they want to put us back to where it's women are nothing better than barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen. And it's like, no.
Well,
That's a good way to lose half of your goddamn population right there.
Well, I guess they're not losing half the population because lots of people vote for it. So how do you explain all the women that vote for this stuff?
Yes and no, Selma.
How do you?
Yes and no.
yeah,
Because there's a
sure.
lot of corruption there too.
Pretty much.
Isn't that
But they do. You're right. I mean, we can't say no women vote for it, right? We can't. Because
no?
women,
No, there is women that vote for it.
right?
I mean,
you
two
know,
But
words.
the diehard.
Or 3
Yeah,
words.
but what?
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I don't understand the connection. Sorry.
well,
Two
but
more words. Fucking bitch.
well,
Yeah.
it's not just her. We can't
No, that's just an example.
right.
Yeah.
But people do, whether it's their religious belief, whether it's whatever the case may be, they do make that vote,
Yeah.
They do. Yeah.
and
They do.
Maybe you can actually draw a connection between like a cult and because it's so amazing, right? There's a lot of talk like within the born-ins in Scientology where you kind of start to wonder like what on earth happened to their parents that they are giving their children to the Sea Org, right? And that they're just leaving their children there. Like with Serge, who was kind of sold to Sea Org so his parents could have like cheap, so he would have like a way up the bridge without them having to pay for it. that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
If as a parent you start thinking about how on earth, how, how can you
I don't know.
but then again, so that's really extreme in my, I just can't imagine. But on the other hand, maybe we can imagine, because stuff like this, like in politics, people give away their life as well. They kind
Yeah.
of, they have a certain thought, maybe like from their church, or I don't know which, maybe the right winged or whatever belief you have, right?
Mhm.
And you're so stuck in the belief that you're willing to give away rights, human rights.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of how I envision something like that going, like the Roe versus Wade withdrawal thing. Like people say, okay, we'll give away the right to our own procreation, because I want a right-winged um, government or
Somebody like
something like
Trump.
that.
Somebody like Trump.
I don't know if I'm explaining myself right here.
Yeah, you are.
You are. And you are right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're on point.
Yeah.
Very
No, but it's
on point.
only my opinion, right? I have a hard time. I'm really
Well,
trying to
yeah,
connect
it's your
to
opinion. Yeah.
where
It's
does it go wrong, right? Where does it go wrong in your head?
That's $1 million question.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
it really, really is. And I can't answer
I
that.
might be actually just as fanatical, but on the other side,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
I can't judge. I can't
Yeah.
judge.
Mm.
Like I said, I'm pro-choice, and it's quite. It's easy for me to be pro-choice because I've seen what can happen when a woman doesn't have a choice.
Yeah,
May it be because of religion or because of the male influence. And because as of the fact that I grew up in Utah, they really don't like women having abortions.
hmm
They're straight up pro life. And my biggest question is, so you're going to make a woman who's been a victim of rape or incest carry a child full term
You
just so
can.
that child could be born? How is that right to the woman? To the woman. Or if it's medically dangerous for the woman to have that child, how can you tell her she's supposed to have that child? That's where I stand.
yeah.
So then can
Not
I
that,
correct,
right? Sorry?
I just want to correct something there then, Joni. Technically you're not pro choice because pro choice means that you're against abortion.
I am against. I'm pro-choice.
No. Pro is for choice.
I I want a woman to have that choice. Does she want to have the child or not? Give the
Yeah,
woman the choice.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, pro is for and anti is against, right? Or am I wrong
Yes,
here? No, I
you're
think I'm
right.
right. Pro choice.
Right.
So
I was thinking though, then what is it that it was for but against the abortion?
pro life.
Pro-life.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
got it mixed up. Thank you.
Yeah,
So for me,
pro-life.
right? Let's say you would have a perfect society where everybody has everything, right? And there's all
Mm-hmm.
these things in place where the
Like a
child would
utopia.
be in a good place, they would have a good upbringing, they would have a nice life. Then it's a different subject. But now, like you say, you're pro-life, but what you're doing is you're pro like having the child, but there's nothing in place for the child once it's born.
Yeah.
So how are you pro-life when you tell the women to have the child, but then just leave them, right?
Yes.
The child can be put in a dumpster for all they care as long as it's born. So I really don't get the viewpoint at all. I'm
Yeah.
serious. I don't get it. So,
Oh,
and I'm really left.
We share the same
Government.
argument, Selma.
yeah.
Sorry?
We
We have
share
the
the
same
same argument.
arguments.
But then again, you can like wipe away all these arguments once you're in a certain in your certain think path, right?
Yeah,
That's why it's culty to me.
sure. Well, it's the government.
Just put the blinders on, have the babies, forget the babies. I don't get it.
Kind of like what we were talking about earlier with me.
What are you talking about, Tiff?
That Brian Lucas posted that on my channel, and it needed approval. So when it needs approval, it doesn't automatically.
MTG. Oh, it looks like you're
Oh,
saying it. Okay.
So I just copied and pasted it so that you guys could see it also.
okay,
And
because I was lost there for a minute. I was like, am I not seeing messages
MTG is
or
a very
what?
unpleasant person. Every time she opens her mouth, I want to shout. Oh, right. So that would be this politician?
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
she like the Alaskan lady that with the guns and that was like
No,
Trump's whatever?
Pelosi.
Brian, your next comment. There is way too much education and way too much birth control for there to ever be an actual need for an abortion.
they
Yeah.
want to take birth
First off,
control away.
I agree. First off, I agree, but on the other hand, there's a lot of people who get pregnant and they're like in their third month or fourth month without even knowing it. So they
Yeah.
get like bleedings, they get everything. They never notice it. They don't have any morning sickness. And then, like if you take the pill, like the how do you call it, birth control pill, there's
Yeah.
still like a 0.1% of getting pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like 1 in 1,000, right? Could
Well,
become pregnant.
there's also, I also want to, okay, that does not include like rape,
Yeah,
incest, all those kinds of factors.
exactly.
Or medically necessity because
Right, medical
either the
necessity.
mom or the baby life is going to be at risk.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
Because there is those tests in the beginning
yeah.
that make sure everybody's good. Um
And
and
sometimes even then, they can run all the tests, they can do everything, but last
we
minute
still don't know. Yeah.
shit happens.
Yeah.
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 And the other
Yeah.
thing I wanted to say, just because this was my experience with like education. Now, I educated my girls myself. I mean, we pulled out the computer and we looked at all kinds of fun things that might happen should you not protect yourself. And also, I have all girls, right? We got condoms out, we got all kinds of things out. Those girls were putting condoms on everything because it's not just a boy's responsibility to protect
Right.
that. You need to go in there prepared and you need to be comfortable with flipping using it, right? We
Yep.
had conversations about birth control, this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
But if you are not a parent that educates your children, they aren't getting it from school. My daughter took an online health class, which I think, because of all the subjects that they talk about in health, mental health, right? Physical health, uh, puberty.
Yeah.
Mm,
There are a lot of questions that can go along with that kind of class. The
Yeah.
education is not it's not there. I mean, I remember walking into my health class back in the day, and my teacher, every time you were walking into class, he would say 121 South Washington, right? And that was the health department. And now I'm gonna be 50 and I still remember that address because he
Yeah.
said it every day.
Hmm.
So education, most certainly, as far as schooling goes, is not there at all. You have to educate your own children, and there
Yeah,
are
well, but
other.
that's also the problem because if you are strict enough in your beliefs, then you're not going to tell them at all.
100%. That was my life.
Or or
I
there's
actually
the
went to
parents
my
that leave it up to the school. They don't want to take it
Yeah,
upon themselves.
yeah.
yeah.
I actually went to my doctor after I turned 18, and I asked her.
Yeah.
I had a female doctor at the time. Can you give me a better sex education than what I learned in school?
Wow.
I want to know. I want to know the pros and cons. I want to know how to take care of this. I'm not just want to go out and be stupid. I want to be smart about my sex life.
Hmm.
That's actually brave of you, and I applaud you for that.
100.
Not many girls would even think of doing that.
No.
Mm.
I was being gutsy, and granted, yes, my doctor was a religious woman. She
Oh,
she wasn't woman. She wasn't woman, but she also believed that every woman has a right to a proper sex education,
Mhm.
wow.
which I found way contradictory at the time. I ran into her a few years before I left Utah, and she's like, "My religious
Right.
beliefs don't contradict the science. I believe my religious beliefs, all women should have that proper education,
Sure.
Okay.
and it's not just for the women; it's for the guys too."
Hmm.
Sure, I think in this day and age, there is enough information available to share and teach
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
the kids. And Brian said, I think I should have said information. Just because there's info about something doesn't mean people are being educated about the subject. And
No,
that's
yeah,
just,
absolutely.
just because there's a book
yeah,
doesn't mean somebody's reading it. So it's just,
yeah,
yeah.
Well, I wanted to bring up one thing, Tiff,
yeah.
just out of curiosity. When you were teaching your girls,
Mhm.
did you teach them about female condoms?
I don't think so.
I don't even
Right.
know what a female condom
When,
looks like.
when were the female condoms about?
That's a thing. I did not know that was a thing until
Mm.
probably my late 20s.
Mhm.
And it is actually, it's the same concept. Have y'all ever seen the period cups?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's basically the same concept,
yeah.
except it's not allowing the semen to go up.
Through
Yeah,
like
through.
a diaphragm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
basically the same concept, except it's just working in reverse and you pull it down to where it doesn't get in the innards.
Yeah.
And I had no idea, but it still would have been a great information thing to know
Hmm.
because, like you pointed out, Tiff, it's not just the guy's part to be prepared and to
Yeah.
know.
No.
I do believe in birth control.
Yeah.
And I think that if a woman really is, wanting to be proactive about not getting pregnant, and there's multiple ways of doing it, I think personally, if you really wanted to do that, then take birth control and use that female condom.
Well, that was something that it was like we were teaching two different aspects, right? We can get pregnant, but we can also get all these other lovely things that are on the internet.
Yeah.
Like yeah, we have to think about both things. When I was growing up, my mom said don't do it, and so to her I wasn't going to do it, or I wasn't, and like
Yeah.
so her educating me was well, yeah, nothing. I mean, really, nothing.
I didn't get sat down and talked. My
No,
education was from the
I
school.
think my dad probably talked to me more about it than she did, in all honesty.
No,
Yeah.
my parents didn't talk to me. And the school, it was abstinence. Here's how you put on a condom, and here's all this plethora of diseases that you can contract and see what they can do to your body.
Yeah.
And so it was like a scared straight type thing. And that does nothing.
You don't have sex before marriage, that's the same.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, I get that we can get STDs. Cool, there's a condom on a banana, but there's a lot more to it.
Yeah.
When the parents don't let you.
Well, you can get STDs from other stuff as well. It's not just being prevented by a condom.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
And Kim is right. I remember like health class and things. I remember some kids not being allowed to attend that day.
Yeah.
Like when we talked about the sex and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. She's right.
Yeah, and then she goes on to say, I didn't know what sex was except for a purity culture point of view. I can see points of view.
Yeah, that's really interesting. Yeah. Yeah. How old are you, Kim? Do you mind me asking?
She's around there.
Though, what's really heartbreaking and sad, nowadays, there is girls as young as 9 years old getting pregnant.
And that scares the living hell out of me.
Yes.
You said that's because they live what?
I said that's
Which one, me or Joanie?
which one?
No, you, Joanie. You were saying that's because they.
That scares the hell out of me because they're not being taught properly. The parents probably didn't know and get the proper sex education, and so the child didn't get it.
Where are
That-
their parents? Where are their
that-
parents?
What and was the parents?
Okay, yeah, that's a bit of a
Was the
hard
parents?
thing on me. Okay, so okay. Hang on, I'm reading what Brian said. My mom was kept ignorant by her grandparents. Yes, exactly. That led her to a lot of stupid shit because she didn't know what said. Exactly. But when you say, where's the parents, right? What if they didn't have any education themselves? Or maybe
Right.
their parents had any, so you're like stuck in this generational stupidity of not knowing
Right.
anything.
And I think truth, like the
Not
time frame
stupidity.
Brian is talking about was most certainly a time nobody talked about shit.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Everything was kept in.
Yeah, no.
This kind of talk was,
Yeah.
We
yeah,
don't talk about this.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
no. You don't mouth it. You don't speak it, right? If you speak it, shit.
Or if you did, you had to do it in hushed tones.
Yeah.
And it was never in large groups. It was always one-on-one with other females, or it never a group thing.
Yeah.
I think to each other, but probably not openly.
What'd you say?
Right? I think women always talk to each other, and they did in the past as well.
Yeah.
But
Yes, but what
in
I'm
a
saying is
different.
they didn't do it in this kind of group setting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where it could be publicly accessible.
Oh, well, Doreen and I, Doreen and I, one of the first talks Doreen and I did was about chronic illness and sex. And it actually turned out to be a lot about sex, about the big O. And so I would love to do another talk about it, like with a panel of a couple different people, especially like, with things with aging. I would love to have some men join, and share their perspective.
Oh,
I,
definitely.
I
Oh
don't
God, yes.
he's comfortable, but wouldn't that be wonderful? Like, have a couple guys, a couple ladies, and how different things have affected different things.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I would love
That's a
that.
complicated subject, actually. How different
Is it
things impact different things.
Yeah.
right? I
And from both
Selma,
aspects.
Selma,
Yeah,
I'm crazy.
yeah,
Are
I
you
know.
learning
Yeah.
this? Are you learning this? Yeah.
I'd love to talk about it. I don't know if I want it on the internet, though.
Yeah, right. Well, and that's fine. You know what I mean? That's the thing is like it's in the chat,
Yeah.
be around. That's half the fun of it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I could be in the chat. Somebody else would be up here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh,
And
Lord.
gosh. Him. Yeah.
What did
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Brian
Tim.
say?
horrible.
Did you guys all read it? And I'm behind because I guess.
That's horrible, Kim.
I was always taught because I was in the holy roller community, as they would put it, and we had the fire and brimstone type of fear mongering. So I was always taught, especially with masturbation, male or female, very bad thing. You could not touch your own body, and it was a very big sin, and you would be cast to hell for it.
Yeah.
So me growing up with that for years, I never did anything. I never thought about doing anything because it was just like, nope, that's the big no no. You don't do that. Until I finally came around and was like, oh hell, I've been missing out on some shit. This is a quite better than everybody says it is, and it's not supposed to be shameful as they say it is. And it
I
took me
think,
a while to come to terms with it.
yeah.
And now I can talk about it and laugh about it, but for a good while there, especially when I was first starting, it was, oh no, don't even think about saying anything about it because it's a sin. You can't do it. And
I Do you think it has something to do with like because it's like in all these heavy religious or culty environments, you have the same like penile obsession with masturbation, right? And I think it has to do like you're not allowed to love yourself. You're not allowed to have pleasure by yourself. You're just allowed to love the person who's the boss or love God or whatever. Just never love you. And that's I think because masturbation is something that you do just with yourself and you're just giving your energy to yourself and you're just loving life for the moment, enjoying. That's a no-no because once you also may be capable of having different thoughts about things. So it's no wonder they try to, you know, circumcise the love out of you in the Arabic or African world, right? Where they circumcise the women, they
Oh
put
yeah, they
very strict
do terrible
regulations on sex and
things.
on masturbation. just because you're finding your own strength once you're able to love yourself. That's the kind of
Yeah.
feeling I get from it. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that was
I
I
my
think
think
speech.
that's horrible.
Oh yeah.
I think
well,
that's horrible. I learned about that and I was like,
no.
over the garbage can puking because that's a horrible thing for any woman to go through.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
horrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
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 Yeah. But I think you're right. That is a part of the culture of, especially with them, they think
It's
taking that
mutilating.
pleasure away is going to enrich their lives in the end.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's not. That's just
It's about
pure being
sacrifice, right?
malicious.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
especially like the Old Testament religions, like the religions that really focus on the Old Testament, like the fire and brimstone, is they are all about sacrificing your happiness to God, you know, and all the happiness you can have is from God. And you can
Mm-hmm.
have no happiness that you created yourself. You have to be a total servant, and it's yeah, sucks.
Listen, I don't support that theory. Listen,
Listen.
I don't
Listen,
support
listen, listen.
that theory. Nobody can love you like you love yourself. And listen, you need to spend time with yourself. I'm pro masturbation beyond
I'm
because
so pro masturbation, I don't even need my husband, right?
I am.
listen, you can play by yourself, you can play with a friend.
My
You can have
spouse, my spouse has said themselves, you need to get off. Get off. I don't care.
No, I don't care either. No.
but you're right. It gives you such a euphoric feeling.
Mm-hmm.
That it is such a release, a tension release. It's almost a stress
Oh yes.
reliever
Mhm.
Yeah.
that I think everybody needs to do it if you can.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know a lot of people that sensation has been taken away, or different blood pressures cause different problems, different things, right?
No
But
one
if
is listening in.
Yeah.
no one is
Oh, hang
listening,
on.
okay, yeah.
I have private chats. What is this? Brandy. Where do you see Brian's comment on MTG? Lol.
Oh, we passed.
Joey, no.
Yeah, and just so
Okay,
you know,
this is
Selma, that's why
old,
it's
right?
private. We don't talk.
Yeah.
Sorry?
It's private because we don't talk about what's in the private chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Top
but it
secret.
doesn't say anything really.
No, but we
No.
did talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. There's
I'll
a reason
remember.
there's a pri-
No.
there's a
I
reason
won't
there's
read
a
it out
private
loud.
chat.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just giving her a tidbit because this is her first time on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kim. She says, no
Oh,
one is
yes.
listening. What is happening in your head when you love yourself? And that is true. And I
Yep.
think,
And you
And
know,
that's
I
why
got
it's so
zombies.
dangerous.
huh?
I got Cranberry
That's why
Zombies
it's so
song in my head.
dangerous. Just imagine. Well, I heard somebody say the other day in a video, I don't remember who said it, but like their mother said to them, just imagine Christ is on the foot of your bed watching you, right? Okay, that
Oh
would have scared the
hell
shit out of
no!
me
Oh hell no.
if I
I
was
would
when
That's
I
be
was a
gonna be
so
child.
turned on. I'm freaky, guys. Like,
okay. Guys,
Oh
no.
shit!
If you
ah,
if you had been born into the religion, like the Mormons or like
right. Yeah.
Maryland's
No.
religion,
Oh
you would have been
yeah,
scared shitless.
our religion
Right.
did
Yeah.
that. Our religion definitely did that, but
How do you even like
as I've
change your
grown,
clothes thinking about God or Jesus watching you?
Watch.
That's crazy.
oh, we did.
Well, if you created me, you've already seen it all. So,
Which I've already told
Yeah,
I don't
true.
Tiffany
think,
this.
you know,
Tiffany
I
knows
don't know
this
either.
story. Tiffany, you remember me telling you about my bedtime
yeah.
growing up?
Hmm.
I was so fear-mongered with the fire and brimstone
Yeah.
that every single night before I went to bed, I had to pray and tell Jesus, please forgive me and wash my sins away. And I was literally scared to death. If I did not do that and say that prayer before I went to sleep, that if I died in my sleep, I would go to hell.
Yeah.
Because we were literally taught that even though we were saved, we still have to ask for our sins to be washed away. And if not,
Yes. Right.
we would go to hell.
Yeah.
And that is not something little kids should be worried about.
No,
No.
Nope.
No, never.
That's not
No.
something a child
And
needs to go to bed worrying, am I going to go to hell?
kids need to be kids.
Yeah.
You know, kids need to worry
I
about
think,
little.
like, did you watch oh, God, what's her name? Last night, like the chat. Oh, Reese, right? Reese
Hmm.
was having this Monday night therapy thing.
Mm-hmm.
I watched like an hour probably, and she said it's so easy to screw kids up, and then I was like, yeah, it is. It
Oh, it
is.
is.
Oh God, yes.
Children are so vulnerable, and there are so many ways to screw kids up. It's unbelievable that and
It's so
Well,
anybody
easy.
ever gets a healthy child in the end. Really.
I mean, that's the thing is like we're gonna screw them up
Yeah.
somehow.
Well, but
Something.
yeah, but
nobody's ever going to be that perfect parent.
No.
Right.
no,
You
no,
know
no,
what I
no.
mean? I have most certainly had days where I'm like, yeah, great, Tiffany, you just won Mother fucking Year award. You know, like where I felt really shit about the mom I was today.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And um so I'm not saying that's gonna fuck her up forever, but there are just gonna be things that are gonna stick with her, whether
Yeah, of
we
course.
yeah, there are. I already know that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know that there are things that have stuck with her and we've talked
yeah.
about. Um, but we try the best that we can.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just that. I think that the thought beforehand that there is a perfect way to raise a child is delusional, right? So there is no perfect way to raise a child, but and that also has to do because we can only view the world from inside ourselves, right? Which
Yeah.
means
Mhm.
I can only how do you call it? Raise a child from me. But my child is a different person,
Being.
right?
Person.
And he might need, so I have two sons, right? They might need different things because of their personality than I would need. But I'm the only one who can raise them, right?
Figure that out.
Right.
Yeah.
So this discrepancy between two personalities is always going to happen because I'm not
Right.
raising me. I'm raising a different person. And
Yeah.
I ever since my children were small, and um, I've always known that when they grow up, they might have things to say, and that's fine. You know, if my son says to me, "Okay, when you did this, it really hurt me," then I can talk to him and tell him, like, "Okay, um, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hurt you, but on the other hand, I didn't know any better. I raised you the best way I
Yeah.
could and the best way I knew how." And I think it's really important for parents to be able to say sorry and to feel sorry and to have this open connection with their children, which is, in my viewpoint, the most important thing of all. Just unconditional love and trying to keep the connection as open and the communication as open as possible.
Right.
Possible.
Kim's asking
I
you.
honestly,
No, that's a tough question. Um,
you going to bed?
who made?
No, I'm just
Oh, Joanie.
no, I'm just getting everything settled down so when I'm ready to go to sleep,
Oh,
bed and
okay.
sleep. And you guys get an official tour of my apartment. At least part of it.
Kim, are you asking about how
She's
would you
like,
talk to the kids about the funeral?
or about the hockey player passing, about him dying.
Or about the masturbation.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Maybe
Well,
she's
we can
talking
break
about that.
out all the things I broke out, and we can show all the pictures, and we'll
Let's
have
have a
a
banana.
well
About the death.
about the dead.
Kim,
Sorry,
honestly, what I would do, because I used to be a daycare teacher, I would let them bring the questions to me and then answer them modestly and honestly, but to a point just to their understanding,
Mm,
because A, you can't talk to them like adults. And B, you also don't want to reveal too much to where parents might get upset. And
Right.
so, like, say they come up to you and just ask, okay, how did he die? I want to get into gruesome specifics and be like, it was this, isn't it? Just be like,
Yes.
well, dear, I don't even know how he died, but, you know, he passed away in the game or, passed away in his sleep.
You know, and I also always keep in mind that age of perception thing. You
Mm-hmm.
know, when kids ask you or talk about things like that, you have to keep in mind how old they are and how much they are able to understand.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't want to put like, even though it's worldwide news, the kids may not know all of the intricacies. And even if they do, we don't always have to replay those bloody parts over and over again. You know, almost the hero parts, these parts. These are the wonderful things that he did. We were very thankful to have him as part of our community, you know, kind of more of focusing on the positive things that he did as opposed to the traumatic, yakai, all of that. Especially when you're talking to kids, and like I said, kids' maturity levels and age levels definitely, I think, make a huge difference in how you talk to them.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
And also, you know, if anybody, you know, I don't know if there's something in place in your community, but you know, there's always grief counseling and grief groups around. You know, if anybody needs any extra help, obviously reach out to your doctor, you know, things like that.
So I have a 10-year-old, and my son has autism and a delay, right? A developmental delay. And so socially and emotionally, he's like maybe 5 years old, right?
Mhm.
Um, so I have to translate a lot of stuff into his capacity, right? But when I talk to him about like diseases or people dying or my disease or whatever, I always try to translate it, but not, I never, I don't keep things back, right? Because that's when children's fantasy starts to work and they can
Right.
get like really scared about things. And especially, well, my son with his autism, he has he starts developing fears
Contemplative.
of certain things. And because he doesn't have like the right information, or he doesn't know how to, he doesn't know, he'll just think of something, and then that becomes his fear, right? So I have to be really careful in how I explain things to him. But like the way I explain people dying is like the body is not meant to last forever. You turn, you get older, and you can see like people's, bodies start getting slower, and you get like wrinkles, and you're not like fit anymore. But um and what can happen is that something goes wrong within your body, and then um your body just has to fight. So you get you get sick. And in like either you go to the doctor and you get medication to help you fight stuff, but also sometimes you lose it. You lose the fight, and the body is like, to, of course, you're welcome. I'm just telling somebody, chicken lips, that they're welcome. Of course.
Yes.
But he's
Um,
fine.
no difference
No.
in or when you're human.
Yeah.
Um, I try to explain to him that sometimes the body gets so tired and broken that it just can't last anymore. And then the people die. So I believe this hockey player died like during a game. He had like a heart attack or something, right?
He had a skate to the neck.
Oh, that's the,
Oh,
oh, yeah, okay. Oh, then I can't subscribe,
You're
unfortunately. Okay.
welcome. You're welcome. You can subscribe to
No, no,
whoever you
no.
want.
I think they
Yeah.
don't like black people being on the channel, something like that. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Well, at least you asked.
Are you talking to me, Kim? Because I never try to keep a lot of stuff from my boys. When they need the information, I give it to them, and I try to tell them that it's just the way it is. People die, and it's very sad. And the funny thing is with children, like when that happens, and you give them the information, they can like just turn around and say, "Okay, bye. I'm going out. I'm going outside." You
Yeah.
know. You're like, what? For us, it's very emotional, but for children, it's just like a fact.
Very
When you give
different.
them
Yeah.
a fact, it's okay to be sad. That's kind of what I
oh
say.
yeah.
It's okay, you
That's what
know.
I used to tell all of my daycare kids all the time because back when that basketball player died, God, what was his name?
I'm not up to speed with any of that, so I can't help
I
you
don't know.
there.
It was one of the big famous
Kobe.
basketball. Yes, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
When he died,
He
all the
died?
kids. Yes,
In an
Oh my
airplane
God.
crash.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that's been a while, right?
All the kids were
Yeah.
sad, and they
Okay, Kim.
they didn't know like basically how to process that. They didn't know why they were basically crying for a celebrity that they didn't know, kind of thing. And I'm like, it's fine. That is
Yeah,
natural human response. I was like, if
yeah.
you want to cry, cry. I was like, it's not
Huh? Oh, I'm
uh,
sorry.
something to be ashamed of. It's not something to be embarrassed about. It's natural
No,
human emotion.
Mm.
yeah. I think that, well, that's a whole different subject about denying emotions, which is really fascinating to me. So I've done like I did an educate. I told all this to Tiff, but never mind. I was in my first marriage, which was not very good, and I did a life coach education, like a 4-year education. So I'm a certified life coach, whatever that is. But it's so interesting when you get to a point where it's like where you start to realize that every emotion you're feeling has their own place in your life and their own function. And there are so many emotions that we just don't like, but
Sure.
you can dislike them whatever way you want, but they're needed, you know.
Hmm.
You feel them for a reason.
Yeah.
So we're not used to listening to them. Why am I angry? Why am I jealous? Why am I sad? Why am I, whatever feeling you have, like discontented? Why do I feel empty? Why, whatever. Every emotion has their function. And if you don't teach your children that it's okay to be sad about somebody dying that you never knew, then you're denying them, the fact that they learn that it's okay. And with the fact that it's okay, it's also less heavy. The
Yeah.
moment you say you can't have this emotion, you make it very heavy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's fine. It's fine to cry, be sad, be angry, whatever. It's all part of the game, and it'll change, you
Yeah.
know?
Most
Okay,
certainly.
I'm on my soapbox because it's a quarter to 11 in the morning here, and I'm really fit still.
Ready to go.
Well, for another 2 hours or so, and then I'm going to rest.
It's like a quarter to 2 here, so why
Yeah.
I live.
It's 3:44 a.m. here.
Are you ready? Are you ready for
What?
bed, Joanie?
Oh, I'm not. I'm tired, but I'm not like I need this.
Don't lie to us, Joanie.
If
I'm
I was so damn tired, I would have like said peace.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I'm one of those. I was
She's
physically
just having
tired.
too much fun. She doesn't want to go to sleep.
I know.
Yeah,
It's just
She's
I
like
like,
got
I'm
food.
good
when
just
you're a
laying here
child.
listening to y'all.
I got
When you're a
CP.
child and your parents let you stay up for the first time at New Year's Eve, and you're like, I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna stay awake. And then at like 10, you're like,
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Well, I
girl.
have to also retrain my body to stay up a little later too. So because I work for FedEx and starting the end of this month, the beginning of next, I'm going to be up until at least 3 a.m. my time.
okay, why?
Christmas,
Um, Christmas and
those
Oh,
also,
holiday boxes are going to start flowing.
yeah.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
busy.
So I really do need to retrain my body
Mm.
and my mental fortitude.
Fortitude. I can do it. I can do it.
I can do bam.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that song? I can do anything you can do better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do anything.
I can do anything you can do better. Anything better. Anything you can do, I
Anything
can
you
do best. Something like that.
Yes.
Yes, you can. No, you can't. Yes, I can.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. No,
Marcus, sing the song for us.
he's gone. He's in his
Howdy.
mind.
He's in
He's
space.
all he's in La La Land.
Yeah.
He's mining ice in space.
Yeah.
I hear mine snoring somewhere.
Huh?
I hear mine snoring somewhere. I don't know where.
Where is it?
Oh, right there.
She's not snoring now.
I'm surprised, with the exception of Selma, three of us are out passed out by now.
What?
What?
With the exception of Selma, I'm surprised the other three of us are asleep.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. But
I'm
it's a nice surprise for me because I always miss your lives. Yeah.
Yeah. We love you, Selma.
Ah, thank you.
I it was perfect that you came on.
I don't know. I can't even
Yeah.
do it. Yay. Yeah.
Oh,
Anyways,
the kids do.
I hope that helps, Kim. I'm just honest with children.
And
Well,
I am to a point.
That's the way. With my daughter, that's just the only way. When I just always promised I would always be honest with her, and some of those honesties have been difficult at times. You know what I mean? They have,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
but right or wrong, she's pretty amazing woman, I have to say.
Yeah, she looks great.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I'm just, she does great. She just does great. I couldn't ask for a better kid.
Yeah,
But
perfect.
I had a situation with my nieces a few years ago, shortly after my oldest birthday. Jeff died. My nieces and the grandmother on the mom's side, who's a good friend to me, asked me about the dad's dad, the grandpa. And I said, I don't know. I've tried to coach it out of my own mother, who his dad is. They, I never got a straight answer out of her. They're like, okay, what about your mother? I'm like, what do you want to know about her? I'll be brutally honest as I can. And mind you, I had to know how to do it tactfully
Gently, yeah.
because how do you, I told my nieces the grandma is a hoe without saying she's a hoe. And
There we go.
But why would you say that? Yeah.
they asked about it. What was she like? She was a good person. She had a lot of friends, especially a lot of male friends.
Well, you could just
And
say like she was a complicated woman.
I was trying to delicately answer it, and she also had flights of fancy.
I would have been
Because
like,
if I,
well, she got around.
I
I
don't
actually
know.
came close. I came very close to. She got around, but I have to remember the youngest was still about
Yeah.
8, so I had to pad the wording just right. So if she had questions when she got older, it could be explained easier.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because I could say a whole lot worse about my mom from my own opinion.
That's Selma. You helped. This is an amazing process, and it isn't often I reach out with a question. Your simple answer gave
Oh,
me a better understanding of communication.
oh,
I love
that's
it.
sweet. Thank you, Kim. But
Yeah.
I really have to say that, if children are like raised um, in a
Dynamic.
different family than mine, you know, I can't, I can't always do these things because sometimes you're like stirring in a pot that you don't want to be stirring in. Um, this is something I raised my boys in since they were babies, so the getting the communication to be open and loving and honest is work, um, because there are a lot of things as parents that maybe you'd rather not talk about with your children, but on the other hand, you have to be honest to your children. So it's okay, you have to be honest about we are human too, we make mistakes too. And oftentimes, I think parents want to be like the perfect example for their children, which I think is not a good example at all because that's not life.
No.
Life isn't fair. And
No.
that's the hardest lesson
Yeah.
to teach children, that sometimes it's really unfair.
That, and I
Yeah.
think parents also got to learn if you don't tell your kids and teach your kids what they ask, they're going to continue till they get that answer. They're going to seek that truth out of somebody.
Mhm.
And you would rather it come from you than a stranger, no matter the topic.
100%.
Because you don't know what misinformation that stranger may give them.
It depends on the age
Yeah.
for me. I don't know. I've always taught my oldest son, who of course had like this period in his teens where it was difficult. And I always told him, listen, sweetheart, if you need to go to somebody to talk, please go to somebody to talk, because you need to be able to say anything you want about me to somebody who's not in this circle, right? Because
Well, yeah.
otherwise, and if they were to teach him something that would be very good for him, then I would applaud that. But when they're small, yeah, of course you're going to try to have a handle on what information your children get. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying suppress information. What I'm saying is that they get the right information.
Yeah. Well, we always think we're right, but on the other hand, parents in a cult also think they're right?
Yeah.
That is true. I mean, you're correct.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I mean,
And that's
it's
also the scary thing about having children. They are completely delivered to you to do something with, right?
right. Here's your newborn. Have fun.
You can teach them anything. You can teach children anything and they will believe you. And that's the scary stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
that's sweet, Kim.
Very
Yeah.
sweet, Kim.
Yes, it is. Thank
And
you.
I have a
please
very
take it for-
European way of looking at things. That's a big difference with America. Bye, Joanie.
Peace out.
She gets
Actually,
scared of my European opinions, my Dutch opinions.
Yeah, I like them.
she did say bye.
Did she say
I'm-
that?
No, she's still here. I think.
Her camera
I'm
cut
here.
out for a minute.
I don't know what happened.
Ooh.
I don't know what happened. Like 1 minute I'm bringing up.
Joanie's house.
Somebody didn't like what I said.
Go, go, Power Titans.
Oh, that went so well.
Yeah.
I watched all 3 days.
Oh yeah, the protest.
Protest. I was so proud.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really.
me too. I have to say, I loved seeing Selena. I just really did. It was like her power was just shining through, I think.
Yeah.
She was
I mean, I love
fantastic.
Alex
Yeah.
and Jeff too, but like, I just love
My
her.
heritage is Liverton, Scotland. Okay, so when you talk about heritage, it's like a couple of generations back. Like you say, I have Scottish
It was
heritage, or
her maiden name, so that's what she was born with.
okay, so her maiden name is Liverton. Oh, 1370.
Yeah.
No, but when did your people come to the United States then?
Wow. I love that family history.
Joanie's gonna break her jaw yawning.
I know.
I'm going to be honest. I've done an
Oh.
ancestry DNA test. It's 75% English, Irish, and Scottish, which I figured. The other 25% is Scandinavian.
Oh,
And
great, yeah.
Germanic tribes.
Yeah, you're Western European.
Yeah. Oh, I'm very much Western, Northern European.
Yeah.
I have no blood ties to the Native American tribes.
Okay.
I do.
I do too.
I don't.
And
I
I've
would
got
be.
Yeah.
I would have been surprised. So,
Oh, well, it would have been a possibility, people travel, but no, I'm from like the Frisian people.
right.
So we are like Frisian. It's an interesting story. It's very, it's the top northern part of the Netherlands is called Friesland, and we have our own language. Oh,
Right.
that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Kim. Have you
Yeah.
ever been to Scotland? Or we can trace our family tree back to about in the early 1400s. Yeah. So, and before that, it was very difficult. You have you can only look like in church books and stuff.
Documents.
Yeah, it's only like the births and the baptisms and the marriages, and deaths that you can find. But when it's that early, like in the 1300s, if you weren't like a rich family, you weren't getting into the book. So it's hard to find the people that lived then. Yeah,
Yeah.
to
That's
look
me.
at.
very interesting.
That's with me
I've
with my history.
I've traced my ancestry to at least the mid to late 1200s on both sides,
Okay, yeah,
and
nice.
after that, it's a guessing game.
Yeah, yeah.
And even then, I have gaps in my family tree.
Hmm.
Sure.
Y'all are
You're
lucky.
bound to have gaps because the tree grows so big that it's very hard to,
Yeah.
yeah,
I can only go far back as my great grandmother.
okay,
My great grandmother was Cherokee Indian, and her
okay.
husband was Apache Indian,
Oh,
but so poor and going down the Trail of Tears, they never got on scrolls.
yeah,
Wow.
My great grandmother was born in a house. She never got a birth certificate until her later, like late in life years, to apply for Social Security
yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
and to be able to get on Medicare. And
Hmm.
so there's like no way to trace it back. I've even tried Ancestry.com and they
Yeah.
can't. So as far back as they can go is my great grandmother.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sad, isn't it? Well, it's not sad, but it's also just the way it used to be, I don't think the Indian tribes had any registry type of thing. So it just
Well,
like with
it was all land, real
yeah,
like in my family, it was all land.
yeah,
Whose land is what essentially.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, my great grandmother, the only way we know some of the family, she did the whole Bible thing. She kept the birth, death, baptism records.
I
okay.
love finding like an old Bible, where the
Yes,
notes and all the little cards.
that's the
And
only way we know of some of the stuff.
yeah,
And but it's in a way it's kind of sad because I would love to be able to trace back that Indian heritage and prove it because I feel it like I know the Indian heritage is in me, and I would love to be able to go participate in powwows and like learn more side of that, but you can't unless you can prove that you're freaking Indian.
Oh,
Right.
really?
Yeah,
That's
and
true.
Wow.
I've learned with the Comanche on documentary lately. The Comanches didn't have a written language at all
Yeah.
until recent years. There was a recent Comanche Indian that actually come up with from their spoken language and made a written language
Yeah.
for the Comanche tribe.
Yeah.
I was like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
good. It's needed. I mean,
Yeah.
although they were communicating, but language is good.
It's also a way to like document it for for other generations, right? If you
Yeah.
don't want the language to die.
Yeah,
No,
but
Oh
right.
yeah.
you gotta think back then, Indians, how they communicated was through pictures and through drawings on caves and rocks, and that's how they
Oh,
would do it.
Yeah.
what did I do here? Oh, okay. I'm back.
They would put their stories and their tales on rocks and murals and things like that, and that's how we even know how some things happened.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, written
Tip
language has only been around since like well, of course, when the Bibles started being written down in the monasteries and stuff. But before that, there were most of the people were complete. How do you call it? Analphabetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and ever since I started like being able to press books, then it started to get bigger. You know, people there was a use of getting knowing how to write and read. But before that, it was
And
most
reading.
people weren't able to read at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Tiffany, was it the same way
interesting
with your
history.
Indian tribe?
With my Indian tribe,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, as far as records go and things like that,
Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't necessarily a lot of records kept. Like I said, mine was like my family is still there is a lot of my family that lives on the reservation, on the Indian reservation. And
Really?
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry.
I was
Oh,
just saying
okay.
that's
Yeah, they still live on the Indian reservation, and a lot of that is broken up in land and who has the most land, and so as far as proving like my Indian lineage, my dad did that for us already, so but it doesn't do anything for me. I mean, I don't necessarily get any kind of like benefit or anything like that. Now he did because of lands that the Indians own that cities are built on, and then they gave the land back to the Indians but still kept the cities. So essentially the cities are renting the land from the Indians.
Oh,
no.
And
I would get schooling for free. I
sure,
would get
sure.
all kinds of things
Yeah.
um
We'll
for
see if you
free,
can
and I just
uh
because it
I
can
can
be done by a blood test, but once you get that blood test, you have to prove that lineage,
yeah.
and there's no way to prove it.
I don't know because mine's still there.
Yeah.
But then the other portion of me is Italian, and that is my great grandparents came in the early 1900s to America.
I think my mom's dad's family is Scottish.
Is what?
Scottish.
Mm.
He was able to trace that back. Like he even officially got the the emblem, the shield
Mhm.
that his family has.
Mhm. That's cool. That's really cool. That is very cool. You ladies, I think I'm getting sleepy.
We did it.
Wow.
We bored her to sleep. Yay!
Yeah.
Bore me to sleep.
No, I'm kidding.
Not at all.
I'm
No.
kidding. You better go to bed.
No, I've had a
I'm
great
gonna.
time. I've really had a great time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Selma,
and
they've only been on this live for 9 hours and 43 minutes.
I can see it.
That was
Unbelievable.
me.
9 hours, 43 minutes.
I
Wow.
cannot even
Beat
believe
my own record. I
What?
beat
I
my
mean,
own
the talk
record.
I had with you, Tiffany, was like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. And it just went by like,
Yeah, it did.
I'm
It went by really
so,
fast. That's what I
Yeah.
said. I'm like, I had such a nice conversation. I had so
Yeah.
much fun. I enjoyed it so much.
me too. Yeah. And I had
The
a great
last
time
time,
today.
the last time I did a live with Tiffany, it was also with Peggy, and it was like what 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that went long too.
Yeah.
I gotta
So
say,
It's great, isn't it, that you can like from all over the world be there with you, everybody can just join in and chat to each other and see each other also. That's
oh yeah.
really
yeah,
nice.
I love it. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, anybody that wants to come on my channel is welcome to.
Yeah.
I love it. The more the merrier, and seeing each other, I think, is a wonderful thing.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Same here.
Good.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, and me and Brandy will be together here soon. Now that she's feeling better and stuff. So,
oh God,
Who
yeah.
is Heather?
Brandy.
Brandy,
Oh, Brandy.
Yeah.
the lady next to
Were
me.
you sick, Brandy, or what?
Recovering from
Brandy.
surgery. I had a full hysterectomy.
Oh, okay. So that was recent. Oh,
About
I
4
didn't
weeks ago.
know. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's a big surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big abdominal. I hope you're recovering well.
Yeah. So
I
far,
had
Good.
so good.
last year, and I was like, yay.
Yeah.
What?
I had mine everything removed last year. I had 3 like
Oh, okay.
huge fibroids.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's why they had to take it out of my belly instead of. But anyway, uh, yeah. So I
Would you
know
tell them to
it
like do a tummy tuck at the same time?
would not have been
Do they
fucking
do that?
yeah,
It's like,
No, they
please,
would automatically be like, no, that's not my specialty.
right? No,
I would
no,
have been like, oh, come on, you already got my ass cut open. Come on, tummy tuck.
right? Do me a little something.
and
Shit.
then while you're at it, do some lipo, you know?
Yeah, right? Like, I
Yeah.
mean, if it's open, do whatever you can get at.
Yeah,
Shit.
I'd like a cup D, like
Yeah.
on top of
Hey,
that.
hey,
You know?
hey, hey, hey.
A
What
little
if it
lift
runs
wouldn't
over?
hurt, you know?
Yeah.
A little,
Put
yeah.
these D's back to a C, please.
Oh, I lost so much weight. I have like, I call them flaps. I don't have flaps, but it's like I have a lot of loose skin.
Yeah.
So I don't care.
That's common. Yeah,
That's
no.
fine.
Yeah. It's a common
Yeah.
thing, you know? So,
Yeah, but I don't mind either. That's funny, isn't it? I know a lot of people are like, once they get like this weight loss surgery and they start working really hard and training and
Right.
sports and whatever, and then they have this loose skin and they're like, oh my God, I need to lose it. Blah, 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 blah." And no,
Woo!
I'm not.
So you made shits like completely made flabby arms.
Yeah, but if you were to lose like a lot of weight, Joni, like 100 pounds, then the skin doesn't like
it doesn't really,
Oh,
tighten up
especially
way.
at our age,
So,
and
yeah.
smoking and things, there are a thing.
Like I
Yeah.
said, flabby arms. That's straight flab.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But
Um,
I don't. I'm not worried. Luckily.
Yeah. I know I
You're
need to
very-
lose some weight. I realize that.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You do
Oh,
you,
yeah.
right?
I'm actually in the process of getting my body somewhat put back together in PT so my hip could get filled, and I'm going to go to the gym.
What is
I'm
MP,
going
MPT?
PT.
Physical
Physical.
Oh, physical training. Yeah,
Yeah, so I could go to the gym and lose weight and all that.
yeah. Very good. I mean, it's always good to fight for yourself, right?
Yeah,
And
this
I
is
started
taking care of
swimming.
me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
If I don't take care of me, nobody else is going to take care of me. So
exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Mm,
You're doing good.
very
yeah.
true. Very good.
Yeah.
All right, you
I'm
guys
going
ready?
to sign off, sweethearts. I need to
Brandy?
make some breakfast.
Okay.
And
Brandy?
then
You okay?
I'm
I
good.
think she's tired. Are you
I
tired,
think
Brett?
She's probably tired too.
she's eyes a guy.
Okay.
Oh, that could be too.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Bye-bye. See you next
Bye-bye.
time.
Bye.
See you later.
Thank
Love you
you.
guys.
Love you.
Bye.
Love
Have a great
you.
time.
Bye.
Bye.